Okay, yeah, here comes the chair. Ow, okay. Welcome in, everyone. Excuse me. I had to eat rather late tonight because, roommate promised food at 6, and it wasn't done till 6:45 as usual, so. But welcome in, everyone! So the point of that is I'm gonna be a little flimmy for a minute. But welcome in, everyone. How's your Friday? Hope you've all had a good week so far. Today we are playing War Thunder. They came out with a new, nuclear interception stream. Oh. Game mode, I mean. Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess, and I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you for the raid, Faralina. How was your stream? What are we up to? Hey, Fluffy! But yeah, excuse me. But I hope you guys had a great week. Hope you guys are excited for a fun weekend. Oh, you were playing the event too? Hell yeah. I haven't gotten to play it yet. But yeah, we'll be playing that today. And then towards the end of stream, we'll probably start picking some people up for some, just some fun group stuff. So, I'm really excited. It's got two of my favorite planes in it with the F4 Phantom and the MiG-25. So it ought to be a lot of fun. Is this event good? I've heard it's fantastic. I've heard it's really good. The event is weird and unbalanced? Okay, well there's already a negative opinion. I've not seen anyone fly the B-52 yet. I think the whole deal is like interception anyway. Thank you for the follow, DD184. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? But yeah, we'll be playing that today. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. Regardless, I'm very, very proud of Gaijin for actually making a new game mode. It seems really fun, so. Hey Flash, haven't been around for a while. Has your voice changed octaves to a higher pitch? No, I got a new microphone. Oh, I also, well, for the most part, got rid of a lot of my GERD problems that was making my voice really deep. It's pretty easy to get into those nukes, really? The map is 245 kilometers wide. See, that's what I'm taking from it. This is supposed to be a beta test. Well, it sounds nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. We still have the occasional problem, but it means I can usually go much longer on stream now. I actually need to get more medication. I ran out of refills. Oh, yeah, they changed that, by the way. The F-14 can't play the nuke mode anymore. Bad, Hara? What did I do? Excuse me. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I know chat is in here literally already trashing it to pieces, which feels great. But I hope you guys are excited for the weekend. Hope you guys are excited for Easter. But yeah, we're gonna chat for a little bit and then we'll get started. And I'm really excited to play it despite chat being a bunch of Debbie Downers. You can use the MiG-25 though. My brother in Christ, the MiG-25 is not that good. It's not that good. I saw a video and thought it was cool. It looks neat. I'm very happy that they're willing to now try a new kind of event. Like I said, we've been asking for this for forever, so let's not be stereotypical gamers and nitpick it to pieces when it's an April Fool's game mode. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's have some critical thinking, and I know I'm not gonna be toxically positive here, but literally nitpicking the shit out of it is kind of insufferable and is a reason probably why Gaijin doesn't release a lot of fun stuff. Hey Hunger, it is me. How's it going? The execution is kind of meh. My brother in Christ, again, it is an alpha for an April Fool's event. You guys are taking it way too serious. My God. Chat, please. I decided to make an event permanent, but they decided to make the event permanent, but they have to make some tweaks, and they'll add it permanent as some normal game mode. I'm sure they will, and I'm excited for it. They've already made some, like, hot fixes, so at least it shows that they're interested and dedicated, which is all that matters. How was mine, Goddess? I'm doing pretty good. Can I have my $5 back? I spent it. Sorry. So, speaking of, apparently, I don't know if you guys saw, but my boobs blew up on Twitter, and that was insane. So, if you're new here, welcome in. I'm happy to have you. I'm letting you know now, that is my one, like, semi-lewd post for the year. So, that's all you're getting out of me, I'm afraid. I might be a tomboy VTuber, but that is all you're getting. So... yeah, I got some really good art from someone named GoVatGoo that I commissioned on Twitter, and I'm wearing a bit of a skimpy outfit, and I'm really sweaty, and apparently like 30,000 people were like, that's really rad. So, I did not get the chance, Tariff, I'm afraid. Work's been busy. Can I go take a look? I mean, it's on my Twitter. No, actually, you know what? I'm blocking you on Twitter. Literally cope and seethe. Hey, Airshow. How's it going, dude? But yeah, that was really interesting. In fact, I think it's like still blowing up. Like yesterday, it was at like 15,000 likes. And I was like, oh, that's neat. And then I woke up this morning and it's like nearing 30 and I'm like, okay, the notifications are actually getting a little annoying. How can I spin this to my advantage? But yeah, we also had a new short posted today. Really good one. It's on Stardew Valley. Man, I kind of need to get back into that. We kind of like put it on hold for other games, so... How are you guys going? I'm going pretty good. Just hanging out, chatting for a little bit, and then we're getting started on the War Thunder event. Will you remember me now that you're popular? Buddy, I was popular before. The event is fun. Thank you, Airshow. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, but I just had, like, everyone in chat just, like, nitpick, complain about it, so... Can I get my toes back, please? You have all of them. They're just morphed into one big toe. But yeah, so that happened. I'm trying to think of, like, anything else has really happened over the week. I got in trouble. That was neat. I got in trouble. That was fun. So I went to a museum conference probably like 3 or 4 weeks ago, about a month. Yeah, at work. Well, I quote unquote got in trouble. There are no consequences. But we were at the conference and they had a banquet, like literally every, you know, professional conference has, and they serve alcohol. And I got myself a Budweiser because I drink like a trucker. I live off Budweiser and tequila. And they didn't have tequila, so I got a Budweiser while my coworkers got, what did they get? I think they just got, like, rum and Cokes is what I think it was, so it just looked like Coke. But the conference took a photo of our table because I was an award winner, which was nice. I was really excited about that. And they posted it on their social media. Well, the issue is that someone in a different department of the museum that is HR related did not like that I was pictured with a beer in front of me. I wasn't drinking it. I didn't have my shirt off. I was just sitting at a table with my meal and complained to the director of the museum about it. And so they had to pull me into their office and they were like, look, I literally could not care less, but I am pulling you in here to make it look like I care at all. And like, I'm going to do literally anything about it, but I'm not. This person, so he like gave me their name, is like complaining that you're making the museum look bad by drinking alcohol at a professional event. And we just kind of like chatted and laughed about it for like a good 10 minutes. And then I walked on out and I was just like, I can't believe that like a fucking like grown adult, like we're talking like well into their career, is like, and we're like, to give an example, they're not a boomer, they're like 50, like mid 50s. And I'm just like, oh god, that was really gross. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go kick the dog shit out of my roommate for taking so long. This is why I like to eat like an hour before a stream, so I can go drink water and clear my throat from my GERD. Anyway, but it made me so angry. I was like laughing about it because I was like, dude, like, how little work do you do as a 50-year-old to like scour social media and complain about that? That's why I'm a non-drinker. I mean, I didn't get in trouble. In fact, like, I would argue that most people would have found it more weird if you were drinking a beer and then tried to cover it up. Yeah, it was served. It's not like I brought it in, but like, I was just like, oh my god, man. HR is the Reddit mods of the real world. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. HR, I mean, that's something I think like a lot of people forget about like HR people. They sit there and they'll be like sweet as pie to you and be like, I'm here to help you if you have any questions. Literally never listen to it. They work for the company, like they have the company's best interest in mind, and they are snakes. Almost every single one of them are snakes. They will stab you in the back with no hesitation if their boss asks them to. Exactly. Unironically, if you can settle a problem without HR, that is probably the best thing to do. What's up, Miguel? How's it going, dude? Welcome, man. But yeah, that was my annoying event over the week. That's what happened to me. Everything else is just like a lot of regular curatorial work. So yeah, nothing like super special. I did find a bunch of photos. Something cool I did get was a bunch of photos and a deed to like one of the downtown, like what is now a skyscraper, but was back then a like a shop. And I found the deed. We have the deed to that apparently. So I was like doing repairs on it and accessioning it. So that was really neat. It was like, we're talking like 1880s. It was really, really cool. That does remind me though, I do need to thank people real quick. Nekos, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Eric, thank you for the 10. Fushigi for the 10. Moth for the 65. Holy crap. Tanaz for the 65. And Q for the 65. Sheesh. And Jordan for the 3 stream streak. Thank you guys for your devotion. Thank you for your devotion to the cult, guys. Does that mean you own the building now? That's what we were joking about. Like, I can't make it public because, like, it's still, like, private court documents. But it was really funny. Hara, Moshi Moshi, Bird Detsu. What's up, Shorzy? How's it going, dude? I'm doing good. Let's go, Miguel. Happy you're doing well. But yeah, we'll get started here in about, I don't know, like 20 minutes. I just thought we'd hang out and talk. If you guys, I don't know if the rest of you guys are on Twitter. I have to be there for connection purposes. But JP Twitter, like Japanese Twitter, has had a recent really big interest in American, like, Southern culture. And man, it's been so much fun watching and interacting with it. It's been so neat. So, like, they started, like, last week, like, with like someone like a Japanese person blowing up on Japanese Twitter talking about how they love the ideas of like an American backyard barbecue and like bonfires and stuff. So it started getting like shared around, and like Americans started like sharing their experiences and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. And I was like talking to some people about it, and I was like, dang, dude, it would be so much fun to have like a Japanese like VTuber tour of like Memphis barbecue or like Texas barbecue or something like that. That would make some really good content. But also, I was sitting there thinking, like later on in the week, they started doing the US like time-old Southern tradition of putting peanuts in your glass Coca-Cola. Which, if you don't know, it was very popular in the US South. Up until like, I don't know, like the 90s maybe. Still some older people do it, but it's not that common these days. But a lot of people remember it. So Japanese people were trying it and posting about it, their experiences and stuff like that. And I was like, dang, man, these guys would be eating moon pies and packing a Zin in their lip by like Sunday. I thought that'd be really funny. I gotta start outsourcing like evergreen mint Zin packets to the Japanese. I'm gonna do like contraband. I'm gonna be like a moonshine runner, but it's moon pies and chewing tobacco. Peanut Coke really does go hard though. I think it depends. A lot of people were doing it wrong and were like, I'm eating the peanuts and like there's nothing to it. I don't get it. And it's like, well, first off, you gotta wait until you get to the bottom of the Coke. It's gotta marinate. And second off, it's the saltiness from the peanuts going into your Coke that adds to the flavor. It's not so much eating the peanuts, it's the extra salt. It's the extra salt and like maybe a little bit of a nutty flavor. Moon pies? Yeah, so they're made in like Chattanooga, Tennessee, and they're like little like soft, I don't know how to put it, like they're pastries. But they're like a little like, I don't know, cracker feels right, but they're like sweet. They're like little like not very sugary cookies, I guess. Like, cause like cookies, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like not a cracker and it's not a cookie, but it's like maybe like just like not like it's hard to explain. I guess like a soft graham cracker is I guess the best way to put it, without like any cinnamon flavoring. That's kind of what it is. And then you've got like so you got one of those, and then a layer of marshmallow, and then another graham cracker. And depending on the flavor you want, it's dipped in icing, like a light amount of icing that's either like chocolate, vanilla, or banana. And those are also like a really old Southern staple that are really good. I gotta ask, what's your opinion on the whole ancient Egyptians and alien connection conspiracy theory? This might be a weird hot take. Not only is it dumb, but it's low-key. It's low-key, okay, so there's like different elements to it. It's dumb. It has elements of racism, but I don't really use that argument a whole lot because I don't think a lot of people realize it has like a little tinge of racism to it. And it has like, I don't even know what to call it, but it has this like weird, very prevalent belief of like, oh, humanity is so advanced in comparison to ancient peoples, which is just not true. There seem to be a lot of people that for some reason have this weird opinion that people today, modern people, are smarter than ancient people, like naturally more intelligent. And that's just not really true. Like, yeah, we're more literate. Our simple mathematics and our basic education are better, but like when it comes to practical things, we're so much worse. But yeah, the tinge of racism kind of tends to come from like this weird, and like the modernism belief comes from this thing where it's like, well, obviously, like an ancient civilization can't build a pyramid, literally one of the easiest structures to build. There's no difficulty in building a pyramid, y'all. It's really easy. In fact, it's easier than building a square. Are these the same people that say we can't build the pyramids? I mean, it's implied when you use the alien conspiracy theory. It's fun as a meme, don't get me wrong. It's perfectly fun as a meme, and I'm never gonna call someone a racist for, like, saying it or something. But, to be honest, if you actually meet someone that says, like, yeah, the pyramids were actually built by aliens, they're actually so crazy, there's nothing you can really say to, like, dissuade them anyway. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be, like, so out of your, like, noggin to believe that. Like, there's no discussion or argument that's worth having. You know what I mean? You either love moon pies or oatmeal cream pies. I mean, I'll never turn down an oatmeal cream pie. They're both good in, like, their own way. They're completely different, honestly. Technological advancement gave us more time for education. If they had bulldozers back then, they would probably be as knowledgeable as we are today. Exactly, Fox. Really, it's more of there's a power of standardized education, less than people today are just born smarter. Oh no, I'm not saying you do, Gunther. I'm just saying, like, in general. It's kind of a funny idea for sure. The memes that come out of it is great, or are great. But like, no, it's a bit of a ridiculous belief. I mean, I don't believe in, oh, I already read that, I'm done. But yeah, so that was interesting. I was like, wow, like, I didn't think that, like, it's weird seeing, like, a culture that, like, I'm always immersed in, because I live in the US South and was born here, be, like, propped up for once, because usually it's always the other way around, where I'm discovering other cultures, and enjoying discovering them. So it's kind of a nice change of pace to see people discovering mine and enjoying it. So yeah, it's fun. I've had a couple discussions on Twitter with some Japanese people, explaining to them, like, Southern stuff. It's a lot of fun. Egyptians couldn't build a pyramid. They don't know geometry. They didn't have the first grade. Yeah, you're so right, dude. I completely agree. Another funny idea is that a lot of people, it's a common fallacy, that people say that, you know, the ancient people thought the world was flat. Not true at all. Ancient Egyptians knew the world was round. In fact, I mean, even in the Bible, they say that the world is round. So, ancient peoples were actually very aware that the earth was round. We have access to most of the world's knowledge in our hands, and yet the human race seems to be dumber than previous generations. I mean, again, I'm a big believer in the nature versus nurture argument. Like, both are needed and are parts of what makes up a person's life. However, I've always been of the belief that nurture has way more effect on one's opinions, thoughts, and actions than someone's nature. You know what I mean? Like, nature can influence things, like maybe you're a man born with more testosterone, so you're prone to more fits of anger or aggression. However, whether you have a good or a bad parent determines on how you handle that anger. You know what I mean? So, didn't the church lock someone up for proving it's round? They did not. No. From what I understand, I'm assuming you're talking about the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church never had a problem with anyone saying that the earth was round, because again, everyone kind of knew it. What they had a problem with, and what a lot of people didn't know, is that they believed that the solar system was heliocentric. Or my bad, no, not heliocentric. Not heliocentric. They thought that the entire solar system revolved around the earth. However, some scientists and some philosophers would get in trouble for saying, actually, here's proof that it revolves around the sun. Because, you know, science, rah, that's bad for religion or whatever. Galileo was put under house arrest for advocating evolution. Yeah. If you're gonna find in history that a lot of philosophers, even ancient ones, were not well liked a lot of the time. They're revered today, and they were revered in later times, even in ancient history. But during their time periods, it was very often that a philosopher would be met with a lot of contempt. Not content. Contempt. Yo, Dunkledore, it has been a minute, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy to see ya. I actually think the next generation is less than the current is actually it's very common throughout history. Yeah, it is. I don't know why. Honestly, that would be an interesting study, but it is kind of that way. I think it's because of in-group, out-group mentality, which is just common for just about everything. When can we see Hara unwrapping Pokemon cards or building some sort of model kit in the future? So, here's the problem. I would do model kits, but model kits are so involved that it's hard to like keep up with chat sometimes. I've considered it, but we'll have to see how things go because setting up a camera for that can be really annoying. On the other end with Pokemon cards, I would do a Pokemon card pack opening at least once every set if I could get my hands on any, but I cannot. So, yo, Cowboy, what's up, dude? Hey, Lude, welcome in, guys. Working like crazy, but finally got some downtime. Always great when I catch your streams, and I'm always happy when you catch them too. I'm happy to see your face in here. If you could meet one person from the past, who would you pick? Good question. This might sound weird, especially because I'm not like a tanky or anything. But I've actually got a couple. One would actually be Gorbachev, because I want to pick his brain on how he navigated. If you don't know, Gorbachev was actually an extremely intelligent, well-read, artistic person, even before he became Soviet premier. And he just seemed like a very interesting person. I've read a lot of books on him because had to do with my thesis and stuff like that. But he seems very interesting. And yes, it also asked him about the Pizza Hut. I want to know his opinions, what his favorite pizza toppings were. The other one would be President Eisenhower, because Eisenhower is one of my favorite presidents. And I think he did a lot for the United States in the 50s and 60s. There's some things I didn't like, obviously. It's that way with every president. But I feel like his heart was in the right place for a lot of things, and I feel like he was a very inspiring man, especially being a general in World War II. Again, Cold War related. After that, honestly, I'd like to talk to... There's still more. There's so many historical figures I'd love to talk to, but another one would be like Charlemagne. Charlemagne would be big. And then probably one of the Egyptian pharaohs, probably Ramesses II in his older life, like around his 90s. I'd love to know his perspective on ruling Egypt for 90 years. Hara wants to be in the Soviet Pizza Hut commercial. I would love that so fucking much, dude. Someone donate 100 boxes of Pokemon ETBs for her to open up all on stream. See, the problem is, like, a Pokemon ETB is, like, literally on release 100 bucks, and MSRP, they're, like, $40. And I don't like, even though I can afford that, I don't like rewarding scalping. So that's why I don't do it. And then the other place where I pick them up, the only place that can find Pokemon cards requires you open packs in-store to prevent scalping, and that's why they still have product. So I can't really open that on stream. For me, Gorbachev compares badly to the leader of the other large communist nation at the time. Mao? Are you talking about Mao? No, Mao wasn't that late. Who was the... You're talking about China, obviously. Who the hell was the... Was it Deng? It might have been Deng. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Mao. I think Mao was gone by the 60s. 60s or 70s. And Gorbachev was 80s. Are you really still in queue for nuclear thunder? Is it really that bad? Oh, God. Egypt, did they smoke? Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know. That's actually really, was out dead by 76? Exactly, yeah. And Gorbachev was like, what, like mid-80s? If you're on the US top tier queue, yes? Okay, I'll be fine then. I'm gonna play the Fox bat. Yeah, Deng was the leader. Yeah, Deng actually, Deng Xiaoping, yeah, did seem to be like a pretty good, a pretty good, I don't know what you call that, the leader of the Communist Party in China. Because I know it's Soviet premier, and then we have the president, but I guess I'll just go with president. USSR team won. Oh my God. Chairman, thank you. Yeah, you're right, chairman. I don't know, chairman doesn't seem like grand enough for where, like, what position they gave themselves. I don't get why everyone wants to play US anyway. That's so weird. Like, yes, I would like to play the F4 Phantom in that game mode for sure. But there's like so much cool Soviet stuff too. I like Ramesses II because you can ask about who the Sea People were and all the things happening around the Bronze Age collapse. See, the Bronze Age, welcome in, Colite, by the way. Or Vlykelite, I think I said that right, welcome in. That is a good point. The Bronze Age collapse would be an interesting question. However, we believe, as historians believe, that we actually know who the Sea People were. Oh, well, and it's actually kind of boring. Ow! Essentially, it was just a tide of raiders from Northern Europe that steamrolled south during an economic downturn, and they gained more forces as they would pillage a new area, and then those people would become poor, and then they would start moving south to pillage. And it just kind of grew into this giant movement of raiding and pillaging around the Mediterranean. That was ended in Egypt. I mean, even if it had been successful and defeated the Egyptian military, it probably would have still ended around Egypt. The whole reason that it steamrolled through the Mediterranean is because of ease of travel. That's why. But yeah, raiding and pillaging and stealing and murdering were very common on the Mediterranean coasts. In fact, it was a problem from the time of ancient Egypt all the way up to the end of the Roman Empire, maybe even a little bit later. Just about all of ancient times, all of antiquity, where what people would do is that during a dark night or an especially stormy night, people would put up fake lighthouses. They would light their own braziers, and they would use things to make it look like a lighthouse on the shore, when really you're not heading towards a port, you're heading towards rocky shoals and sharp shoals and cliffs and stuff like that. And the point of that was to trick merchants who were lost in these storms, ancient merchants, into hitting these rocks and essentially dying on these rocks. And then the raiders, pillagers, or whoever would jump on these ships, steal everything off of them, and run off with it. It was very, very common. Hey Max, welcome in. What are your thoughts on the Assyrians? A very cool people, but as an Egyptian, hate, they're terrible, awful, ill. Pompey was really the first successful anti-pirate dude, and that took basically becoming dictator of the power of the day. Exactly. That was while Rome controlled literally the entire Mediterranean too. And even then, pirates were still there. There's surprisingly a lot of places to hide in the middle of the Mediterranean. Philistines as sea peoples that settled is a theory of mine. I mean, maybe. I think historical evidence shows that sea peoples made up a lot of different groups, though. It wasn't exactly one group. I think this was also during a time when a lot of the, I mean, if you think about it, a lot of, like, the northern Mediterranean was pretty, like, fragmented. outside of Greece. A lot of it was just like spotted colonies and things like that, which made it easy. It wasn't really a problem until it probably made it past Turkey. So, yo, Thomas, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you for devotion to the cult. Much appreciated. But yeah, that is my thoughts on the sea people. I hope you guys enjoyed my tech talk. Ugh. That was actually like way more long-winded than I intended. Okay, there was something else I wanted to talk about. Oh, I got addicted to Deadlock. It's official. We might have the eventual stream sometime. They have like a new street brawl mode that is super casual and is like 15 minutes per game. And it's just so enjoyable. Like, you really don't have to care about a whole lot. You just kind of run around and shoot stuff. And it's fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. They got a lot of new characters, and they changed up the art style a little bit, and stuff looks really good. It plays very interestingly. Not only is Deadlock kind of like a unique game, but like its character design and ability design are really unique too. Perfect chat, really? That's what I'm saying. Although I wouldn't say backed by sources. I didn't really like present any. But it's an educated opinion, I feel like. Hey, Mega Shark, how's it going? It's been a minute. How can I get into Deadlock? I think it's still technically a closed beta, but if somebody has it, you should be able to get a code from them. You'll probably find one online pretty easy. I forgot that Valve made a new game. Yeah, it's still in beta. It's got some good polish, though. I could probably use a little bit more, but... yeah. Blagok. I'm pretty sure that's like a mecha name for one of the Xeon forces. Huge chunk of communist leaders actually renamed themselves. I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Sorry, I am late. You literally cannot apologize for that, Sen. You're done, kid. You're out of here. I think you can get one from their Discord. Yeah, I bet if you join the Discord and just ask, there's a bunch of people that will be able to give you one. It's like one of those things where it's like, it's a quote-unquote closed beta, but not really. The character designs are very cool and lots of things feel like placeholders. Yeah, they've still got a couple characters to update, but if you kind of like are trying to get an idea of the vibe of Deadlock, it's like spiritually culty, like 20s New York noir. It's really, really interesting. I actually love the world and setting and stuff. And I was like talking to my friend playing with them yesterday, and I was like, man, I'm just hoping that they go so hard on like this, like the lore for this game, because it could be really, really special. They made Ivy cuter in the redesign. They fixed a lot of characters. They kind of like shifted focus on the art direction anyway. I would say that like, actually maybe they didn't. It was more like they polished it. They really polished it up. Hey Julio, welcome in, dude. How's it going? But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's like any MOBA, like, you can kind of just fuck around and do fine, but also if you want to be really good at it, there's some characters with like really high skill floors. There's a lot of like small, minute stuff that you like need to learn about it and stuff like that. That can get you like really technically interested. Happy Easter or whatever the fuck. It's Good Friday, actually. Watching the pros doing crazy movement is mesmerizing. It always is. Yeah, Doorman, I haven't even tried Doorman and I'm not even gonna think about it. Just looked at the skin for the MiG-25 and it goes hard. We'll have to check it out. Yeah, hopefully Q doesn't hit us too bad. If so, we'll just play some normal stuff. As it gets later in the night, hopefully it'll thin out. But we'll see. we'll have to check. It should thin out a little bit, but because it's a Friday evening, it might be a little rough. I'm really happy that they're doing this though. I hope it goes well and I hope it sticks and I hope that they push like more game modes like this. Cause War Thunder needs it, man. I feel like War Thunder could be such a big game if they come up with some more like scenarios and game types. I'm hoping that they have a longer beta for the infantry too. I actually was kind of enjoying it when we were playing it. But how did we feel about Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle yesterday? Or the Great Circle. Yeah, Great Circle on Wednesday. How do we feel about that? Honestly, I walked away really excited and I really liked it. I like it very much. I think they are talking about making it permanent. Loved it, gave off Mafia vibes. It kind of did. I do like that, like, we're in our little cleric uniform, like our Catholic cleric uniform, and you can't equip the gun with it. So you have to, like, you literally have to be like, all right, well, I can't get around this guy without shooting him. And then, like, it's like, all right, better put on the Indiana Jones outfit, pull out the gun. It's so funny. Like, it's almost like you're, like, quick saving in Skyrim before you murder someone. It's just like that, except you pull out the hat and the pistol. It's so funny. But yeah, there's a lot more content to it than I expected. The little intro sequence that reflected the first movie, like the first scenes of the first movie, was so much fun. I thought it'd come across as cheap, but playing it, I actually felt really enamored. And then what else? The combat feels great, honestly. The big whap and like sounds and like comic style noises from the punches feel great and reminds me so much of the original trilogy. It was pretty neat. I also like that you can't like fight your way through the game. I like that it requires stealth. Or like really, because like if you fight more than one enemy, you do get your shit rocked. But it's fun. The story's really interesting. There's a lot to learn, and it's very interactive. And I think it's a great game. I'm already really excited about it. I just hope that trying to do all the side stuff, it doesn't drag on too long. Because we've already played 6 hours, and we're still in the first area. Hey, Herc, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. I think we're close to getting out of the Vatican, though. Because the thing is, I would think the Vatican's the whole game, and I would be disappointed because it's a small map. But there's pictures of the pyramids of Giza on it, so there's no way that's true. Yeah, the guy really did look like the son from Bob's Burgers. I like hitting people with random objects in Indiana Jones. That is something I was complaining about that was a little unrealistic, is it's like, I just hit you over the back of the head with a full-sized glass wine bottle and you're conscious. There's no way that's how that works. We also threw a sledgehammer. We tomahawked a sledgehammer over our head, hit a guy, like one of the Italians, in the head with it while wearing a helmet, and he didn't even get hurt. And I was like, okay, dude. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Tony. I'll happily take your organs. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move us on over to War Thunder. It does give off Hitman vibes, and we're gonna get either into queue for this nuclear mode, or we will get started with just some regular games. So I'll see you guys in just a sec, okay? Don't get caught in the door. Alrighty, okay.
Well, I think Mac's penis.
Yeah.
Stuck in the door.
I think it
Mac's
is.
little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
I cannot be held liable for any injuries. Okay. Where is my MiG? 25. Okay. So, how do you change, Like your BR. Oh, okay, so those are the forbidden vehicles. I mean, there's no SU-25s. It's not too bad. Oh, right, the skin. Thank you for reminding me. Hooray for science. Oh, that is kind of neat. That's actually really good looking. That is like super like 80s Cold War Soviet. Oh, I already own it, don't I? Let's go. It's very like 80s Soviet propaganda vibes, and it looks great. That looks awesome. That is such a pretty skin. Oh, it needed a skin so bad too. That regular like gun steel gray was really boring in my opinion, but that looks gorgeous. Although I am a sucker for like a black and tan kind of color scheme. I really am. All right. We're gonna increase this. We're gonna put this. Oh. Where do I want to put this at? Guess we'll just leave it right there. Okay. Let's try this out. Hopefully the queue isn't too long. Oh my god, 127 to 6. I'm instant! Gains reputation with the Irish. I think it's the other way around. If the black and tans are a negative connotation with the Irish, I would gain a negative reputation. I would lose rep. Alrighty. It is MiG-25 time. This should be lower. I think it's the MiG-25, so it'll be MiG-23s. Yeah, it is. And SU-24s. This ought to be so neat. Okay, so I did not read the objective at all. What is our objective here? Are there nukes I need to intercept? Is that what it is? There's like nuclear bombers. I also probably did not bring myself enough fuel because this is a massive map. Oh, okay. I have been shot down immediately. That's neat. That's fun. Jesus Christ, bro. That's so neat, bro. Yeah, just immediately TK'd. It's some console player that's been playing for probably 5 seconds. I'm just gonna shoot him in the back. Gonna be respawning a lot? Really? Oh, okay, so you kill players and then earn nukes. I got you. That makes sense. What if this guy realizes I can just catch up to him? By the way, get more fuel. I will when I respawn, so it's no biggie. Yeah, I can tell you mean though. The radar warning system does go crazy. It is all over me already. Wait, where's my radar? I just realized my radar is not on. Hello? I don't know where my radar went. It's not turning on. I'm so confused. Oh, he's dead. Well. I can't turn that fast. I can't turn it. Where did my radar go? I'm I'm trying to figure out what happened to my radar. It's not working. Oh, and there's a Sam. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How's it going, dude? Where did my radar go? Alt 5, Alt 2. That's what I usually use it as. Yo, Oswan, what's up? Yeah, I think my radar is broken. Like, my ability to use radar isn't there. I'm so confused right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention, chat. I don't really care if I died to AI. I kind of don't care. All right. Now, why the fuck? Okay, now my radar is there. Okay, that's so interesting. I don't know what happened. Maybe my nose wasn't injured. My radar shouldn't have been broken. I'm so confused, man. I'm trying to remember who killed me. I think it was that guy. I don't want to kill the... No, it was definitely Damp Variety. Yeah, that was definitely who it was. Hey, Herc. I mean this earnestly. Shut up. Thank you. Okay. Wonder if the Hawk, Sam, and S300 will be added as playable vehicles? Maybe. If there's a map this big, I could imagine. I don't think they'd add it for ground forces, though. That would be kind of wild. Oh, that's the... Oh, my God. So that is what that is. That's what was launching. I was like, is that a teammate? So Yari playing this mode last night. The frames, man. I don't know. It seems to be running pretty good for me. My radar will not get a single lock, which is really smelly. Oh, okay. You're just gonna... pass. See if we can outrun these missiles. I think that one's gonna get me. Oh, the cloud made it miss. Let's go. There is something chasing me, though. It is an F4. Oh my God, okay. It's the second nuke start going off. Oh. What do you mean I can't get a vehicle that is able to launch from 100 kilometers away? I literally, I am so disjointed. I don't know, maybe I'm just like, my brain is like fucked right now, but like, chat, y'all seem all over the place. I need everyone to take a chill pill. Wasn't the MiG-25 one of the fastest of its era? Top speed-wise, yes. And really just in a straight line, but... Okay. Look, I'm a big lover of shitposting, but chat's like shitposting way too hard right now, and it's very schizophrenic to try and keep up. They thought it was the best of its era. Nobody said the best. They said the fastest. The Americans wrongfully assumed because the Russians lied about it, and were like, yeah, it's the most amazing thing ever. Out of fear. Oh, see, my radar's gone again. Okay, so that's an interesting glitch. I don't know what's up with that, but my radar is not working for the second time. So we're gonna go turn around. It's like my radar, oh, okay, there we go. At least it turned on this time. Is that a nuclear bomb? Oh my god, it is. Pre-flared. You can kind of tell, though, that some of these people don't play top tier, like, at all. By the way that they launch their missiles. This guy is just straight up launching. Spares at me. I gotta make it higher. I gotta remember that actually I'm meant to be high out. I keep like fighting low because everyone is so low and I have to remember like, oh yeah, like I'm supposed to fly really high. People love to launch missiles head on. I mean, sometimes it works. A lot of the time it will not, but yeah. Nice, Necro. Good job, dude. Okay. Also, Fart King is an absolutely insane name, but I'm so unsurprised they're a console player. Yeah, I'm happy they separated the BRs. That was a good idea. A MiG-25 probably shouldn't be actually, even though it's historically accurate, probably should not be going up against like an F-15. Holy shit, there's number 2. Holy crap. Okay, I'm assuming those are our bases. At least that's what it seems like. This map is really big, though. Doing ground pounding in this mode is fun. I bet it is. I feel like this mode's deserving of a Fallout playlist. A little past that time, but I get what you mean. Yeah, almost everyone on their team is staying really low. Trying to see if I can get a lock on any of them. It's chasing his missile. All right, we're gonna pull up. I think both of those probably missed. Oh, one of them hit. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm trying to not just, like, turn uselessly, but I am getting launched at from multiple angles. Okay. Oh, you can do, like, tactical nukes? That's pretty neat. I didn't know that was a thing either. Okay, we're gonna go for this F4 over here that just seems to be farming. We've got, 2 radar missiles that we should be able to do some kind of work with. I dodged another one. Oh my lord. They want me so bad, man. Yo, 404, it's been a minute. How you doing, dude? I'm going great, thank you. Maybe the Metro 2033 playlist would fit. No, you're totally not wrong, dude. The Metro 2023 playlist, or 2033 playlist would go pretty hard. Just anything Metro related. Okay, he is actually below those clouds, so we're going to have to lose some altitude. Just a little bit. The Su-24 gets arms, and I think so does the MiG-23. Oh, shit! That's a nuclear detonation. I apparently just dodged one. Oh, those are SAMs. I was wondering what those are. Those are SAM missiles. I'm now not firing for some reason. I know I have 2 missiles. I can see. Dude, this game is okay. Problem. There's a lot of glitches apparently in this mode, and it's starting to piss me off. For some reason, my radar missiles keep breaking, and I don't know why. It's not letting me launch with them. I've not been hit. It's not letting me change my radar back. I'm starting to get annoyed. I'm starting to get really annoyed. See, maybe that's why. I think it's on IR, but it won't let me change it off of it. Okay. Gaijin, you're starting to piss me off. Okay. Give me a moment. Jesus Christ. I think it's Alt 3. No, it's not Alt 3. Alt 6, maybe? Oh, and I just broke my wings. I can't fix my radar, and it's starting to piss me off. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It is Alt-A. I also don't know why it keeps spawning me with my radar off. Arms kind of suck. They just get, they get intercepted instantly by what? By other players? The MiG-25 PD radar is broken right now. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. It was not working. It's not letting me change my radar. Oh, that is the PD. That's probably what's not working. Yeah, because it's not activating at 30 kilometers. Oh, they get intercepted by SAMs? That's interesting. Okay. They're hella beefed up. I mean, they probably are a bit more realistic. I'm just more surprised. I was expecting a mode where people would spawn, like your spawn plane would be like a B-25 or something. I guess it is. You just have to get enough points. To get the big nuke. Does the big one just end the game, I guess? Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Bet. Yeah, I might just need to take 4 thermals because if this is truly broken, then I'm not gonna be able to kill anybody. Holy shit, another detonation. That looks so good though. It looks like they changed the animation. It looks really good. Oh, okay. I didn't even get a reader for that aim 7. I think he shot it from below me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just swap planes. Those thermal, actually no, I'll just run 4 thermals is what I'll do. Oh, really? You won't let me run 4 thermals? That's pretty mean. All right, fine. Yeah, it looks really, really pretty. They get the flash right and everything. Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, Big E. Welcome back to the harem. How you doing, dude? Nice, John. All right. I think those are our SAMs launching. Again? Really? Okay, dude. This is getting really old. Like, why? You can kind of tell when you get, like, the players that, like, don't actually play top tier and they like causing trouble. Like, you can kind of tell the people that, like, have not gotten past, like, 4.0 planes. Because they do annoying shit like that for whatever reason, where they just want to shoot, like, teammates. Because they're brainlets. Yeah, you're gonna be excused, all right, buddy. The kid named himself fucking Nathan. It's probably some, like, 7-year-old spiky-haired kid. Like, oh, wow. Yeah, and of course, it's always a console player. People that can't act like they've been here before. Where you going, Nathan? Come back, buddy. I just want to show you how far these missiles can fly when I have the right speed and altitude. Sheesh. The mini nukes are pretty sick. I will admit that much. Probably a broccoli cut? Nah, you mistake. You mistake yourself. These kids are losers. They can't even mod correctly. I do hate that it keeps, like, turning my radar off. But yeah, that explains why my radar is not working. If I'm below 2,000 meters, it does seem like my thing just doesn't work. Like, my radar doesn't work at all, which is interesting. I click the button for switch radar, IRST, and it resets my radar. Interesting. That's really odd. Yeah, see, it's not even locking to that guy. I get he's my teammate, but... How odd. This guy's actually just flying to space. See, my radar just turned itself off again. This is so interesting. That's a hot-ass engine. Loser. All right. We're supposed to be from EMP of the Nuke, but there would be no way this snail is that smart. I think it would be a cool, like, interesting way to do it. Yeah, for sure. All right. Are you playing the event? I am Phantom, yeah. Rolly, what the fuck, man? This is so much better than sex. It's so much better, dude. And I know, I've had sex. That's funny, though. That's really funny. Okay. Sadly, that was both of my thermals. And my radar does not work. I've heard mixed reviews of the event. I mean, if I could stop having, like, 12-year-old console players stop team killing me, that'd be sick. But, yeah. Where's their team? Did they just get wiped or something? I don't have any thermals, and my radar doesn't work at this, this height, so... Okay. Chase. Welcome to the cult. How's it going? Might just have to use the MiG-23. Maybe. I'll swap the 4 thermals after we get out of this game. Because if I'm being honest, I don't think a lot of these players that are playing this BR really understand how jets work anyway. Although I will fully admit, I am still confused as to how this mode works. Like, how do you win? Like, what is the objective? Okay, I gotta get up way high. I'm supposed to ground attack the anti-air is busted by flying low, probably. That seems like the anti-air is coming at me, though. And by notching is another way. I can't get into a USA match. Yeah, I saw that like 200 people were queuing for the United States, and I was like, I guess I'm not playing the United States today. It's not showing. Okay, that's another glitch. It's not showing the reticle for my therma. Okay, Gaijin, I need y'all to, like, I was saying, like, hey, let's be positive about the game earlier, but I need y'all to, like, make sure the basics work, please. All right, we'll try the nuke. It's a pretty small nuke. Okay, so I'm supposed to destroy the base with a strategic nuclear weapon. So, like, an airfield, or... Alright. Hey, that nuke is plenty big. I don't know, dude. It looks pretty small. Looks like a regular bomb to me. Size queen over here for nukes. Absolutely. We're Russian. Where's my Tsar Bomba? All right. I'm gonna go for this one because it's already hurting and it looks like nobody else in our team is really attempting it, so. We had 2 other people playing the actual mode, it looks like. Okay. It takes 3 shots, gotcha. So there's some resilient bases to take 3, like, granted they're tactical nukes, but like it's crazy to take even like to take 3 of those. I do agree, they are pretty neat. Is there someone chasing me? I'm flying safely. I'm not. I should be okay. Okay. But someone is indeed launching on me. I don't know if that's the SAM sites or what, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I would imagine the airfield SPAA is pretty strong. Oh my god. Okay, I see what you mean, though. I am getting, like, a little bit of stuttering. Uh-oh. Oh my. Okay, I thought I understood on how to dodge, on how to dodge the AA. Apparently, I do not. I was like, yeah, just notch it. I see the issue. I'm starting to see the issue here. Sheesh. Yeah, those are difficult because those are flower rack rods, and I think that they have the what is it called? The one where it has to be like manually aimed. So like the only way to like get rid of it is chaff or break line of sight. Yo, what's up, Spartan? How's it going, dude? Holy crap. I mean, in that case, like, maybe you just have to swing around them then? I don't know. That or you have to, like, arc and throw it. I could have definitely thrown the nuke on it. I just didn't throw it on the base. They don't care about chaff. I mean, to be fair, the Stormer, I forget what the name of the actual, like, lock-on mode is called, but the Stormer, for example, similarly does not care about chaff. Chaff doesn't really have much of an effect anyway. It honestly never really has. Oh, it doesn't use the radar? Okay, that's actually insane. That's crazy. Got some real professional on the anti-air, apparently. They've got a Phantom over here somewhere. Gotta find that forward base again, and I'm just gonna, like, pull up right before going at it and dropping the bomb on it. Yeah, okay, the F4 got knocked out. Okay, yeah, we're aiming for the fuel depot. You are right, though. Speed is the game, and you can't fly in a straight line, that's for sure. Got it! There we go! Fuel depot down! Holy crap! Nuke successful! All the planes except for the F4 utter garbage. I mean, the MiG-23 isn't too bad. It's not the greatest, but if you actually, like, bring in a loadout for it, it shouldn't be too terrible. I'm still being chased by an errant Sam. Will not give up. And you have plenty of R60s on this. I don't even know where my team is either. I'm really away from the battle. Oh, I used up my fuel! All right, I'm just Jane out. Oops. Yeah, the MiG-23 does not seem too bad, but you can't really go wrong with the MiG-23. It seems like the AI seems strong, yes, but the idea seems to be with stuff like that, you have to knock them out first before going for those bases. That seems to be the idea here. Foot Gobbler! Oh my god, what a name. Foot Gobbler 3609 is nuts. Buddy. I am so tired of these guys. Get me out of the way every fucking time, man. Like, why? I don't get it. Like, why? They want to kill teammates so bad for some reason. Is it like this for anyone else, or is it because I have TTV in my name? I feel like it's the TTV.
Very nice.
Wrong. It is not very nice, actually. The problem is this idiot doesn't realize he's not gonna get very far. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna try to kill me on repeat. That's so fun. Yeah, I think it's the TTV. Usually I don't have problems with it, but as usual, when you get into a lower game with a bunch of losers, they're gonna try their best to ruin the game for you for some reason. Just how odd. Go to a different airfield? Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. I don't need gear. Yeah, you're gonna fly by me. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, it's not just me. He's trying to kill everybody. He is indeed just trying to kill everybody. Bro is just bad and bored. I have a billion of these and I have no time to waste, so I can be here all day, buddy. I'm behind him. Shit. Luckily for me, you're an SU-25. Honestly, I'm happy it kicked me out of the game. Oh my god. Yo, thank you, Cortaku. Welcome into the cult. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I nuked him. Yes, I nuked my own base to leave the game. That is exactly what I did, actually. Hey, ready? Welcome in. Okay. I got the anti-radiation missiles. Neat. That was the best fuck you I've ever seen, right? I don't think he will. Again, like, I don't think it's trolling. I think it's, again, just some dumbass kid. It's interesting that they don't really give you penalties for killing your teammates. This one's actually almost over. Does anyone know what the little, oh, nuclear escalation level? Oh, interesting. So I guess it's like supposed to, I don't know if this is like the idea of like dissuading it, but it costs a lot of SL, and I guess it's a good thing I got a lot of it. I'm surprised, I'm interested in these anti-radiation missiles though. How do they work? Are they long range? Hey Nico, welcome in. Oh, it only targets radar. I see. Okay. I don't think I actually is there like a different lock-on function for it? Yo, thank you for the follow. A Divine Coronet. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? So is it like air to ground or is it air to air? I'm confused. Oh, okay, they're air to ground. Cause like I'm not seeing how to lock on with them. Like, did I have to turn on a new control for it? Cause like I'm not seeing a radar or anything. Oh, Alt-C, okay. Oh my god, I forgot the SU-25 like actively hates itself. That's weird. Oh, I see now. Lock waiting. Thank you, Divine. Yeah, I haven't played this mode yet, so all of my regular keybinds make this a little odd. I guess that explains why it's spawning you with your radar off, is for that reason. Holy 170 ping, okay. Oh, I have been locked onto. Yo, thank you for the follow, Rage Runner Real. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Alright. Yeah, my ping is a little rough on this server, for sure. The R60s. Weird. I don't know, I'm pressing Alt-C, but it's not working. Yeah, Obama! Then again, it's not turning my radar on at all, but I don't remember if the Frogfoot even gets one, so. Got the R73s, so I don't think so. The Kindles suck ass, though. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I can't even get them to turn on, though. Yeah, the SU-25 has no radar. Hold on. Should be under weaponry. Yeah, I'm not seeing a control for it. I'm so lost. Ow. Are we sure it's Alt-C? Those are R60s. I want the R73s, please. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think this is working. So would you ever you set air to ground? Oh, okay. It's alt space. Okay. That's my alt space. Thank you for telling me that. That makes way more sense. Can I get a lock, please? I know this thing has all aspect. Please, thank you. Yeah? I don't know what the release is. I gotta look that up now, too. God damn it. Okay, it's 3. Okay. Jesus Christ. There's only a couple keybinds for this game. We couldn't layer keybinds. That'd be too easy. Yeah, I know how to select them as my primary. The issue is, like, there's so many fucking buttons for this game that you don't normally use, especially in this game mode. Do you know how often I use air-to-ground missiles as a keybind on a Frogfoot? Barely ever. Oh, if a good chunk of this event is going, how the fuck do I use this? I mean, again, like, I love War Thunder, but one of its biggest problems is getting into it and then, like ease of UI. The UI for this game, it shows its age a little bit. What do you mean you don't use every button and alt buttons on your keyboard? Yeah, unironically, I have an MMO mouse that numbers 1 to 12 on the side of it. I use all of those keybinds, and then I use them again while holding alt, and a couple more using shift. Oh, well. I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's nothing, chat. Don't worry about that. Ignore that, as I was saying. So, you know, there's more than like 15 to 20 keybinds. So it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. We're okay. I mean, let me take a look back. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like that. I do like that you do actually get XP though. That's interesting. Okay, we're making a new loadout that is just... Oh, I can't run thermals. Well, that's poopy. And my radar is broken, so MiG-25 is actually a useless grab. That feels terrible, actually. Okay, Gaijin. I guess I will make one with R60s instead, even though R60s are a little duty. Especially on this thing where I cannot turn. It also stinks that I can't run a nuke. So, I don't know about that. Yo! I don't know why my thing didn't go off, but welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! Oh, there it is. Of course. You're late! You are late! Stream Elements, I'm angry. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Scarlet Knight. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess, and I do worth it of variety and history streams. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How are y'all doing? Thank you again for coming in. But yeah, I am a museum curator in real life, and we like to do history streams, virtual museum tours, play strategy and history-related games, and more. So if you like Tan Tomboy Goddesses, I might be the 5,000-year-old girl of your dreams. So feel free to grab a snack and stick around. Stick around too long, though, and those organs might just be mine. Enjoy your sleep. Bye-bye. Alrighty. We're playing the new event. It's been a try for sure. Hi, Felicia. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cass Yonder. Welcome into the cult. Is missiles now have random distance warnings? Like a missile has been fired at me, says 6.5, turned out to be a missile in my cockpit. That's funny. I have noticed that there's been a couple that I have not been alerted to so far, which is interesting. Oh, I like this map. It actually... I'm playing a normal game. I'm playing a normal air game. Dropped a few nukes, printed SL. Was very happy, but now I gotta eat. Been playing all day. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Scarlett. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I just realized we picked a regular game, so I could still do okay, but oops. E9Ls can't be flared. I've definitely flared a couple of them. That or those Phantom players launch at a really bad angle. Okay. We're just gonna fly up really, really, really high. Launch our too long thermal R40. Oh, I actually have my regular standard loadout, so actually we're okay. See you, Rad. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Sunday for Total War Warhammer 3. We're hopefully gonna finish that Kislev campaign. I can actually turn my radar back on. Expand the range. Scanning to see if I can see anyone at our altitude. There's no Soviets on the other team, so no other enemy MiG-25s, so that's a good sign. 500% booster in Nuke game mode, Princess Al and RP. It seems like it. As long as you don't kill your teammates. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody quite yet. We're at a good height. We're at a good speed. There's an F-105 right beneath me. What is an F-105? I actually don't know what that is, but we're gonna hit him with a missile. Wait, where'd he go? The hell? He disappeared. Did he die? I am so confused. Where did that guy go? What a magician. I guess he died. That's so confusing. Okay, it is the Thunder Chief. That's what I thought. Oh, what the fuck? He's right. How did he get over there? Dude, this guy is actually a magician. Yo, what's up, Heaven Devil? Welcome in. Yeah, I thought it was the Thunder Chief. It's just, again, one of those things where it's like, I don't want to say that just in case I'm wrong. There's actually a lot of Thunder Chiefs, and that guy's on fire. What the hell? What's up with all the, what's up with all the Thunder Chief players? I mean, based, but I'm surprised. Oh, now he's blown up. Okay. Yeah? Mr. J7, you should turn around right now. Okay. Yeah, radar. It would have been really cool if you would have locked on, I'm gonna be honest. Holy crap, an F5 just flew right over me. Okay, those are bots. I'm gonna flare prematurely regardless, but... Oh, that's an F8. We're getting out of here. Okay. A magic one! Okay. I didn't realize France got a Crusader with a fucking magic. Okay, that's cheeks. Is that new? I've never seen that thing before. I want the Thunder Screech just because it would be horrible. That's honestly was me with the MiG-25. And at first, the first 2 weeks it came out, it was like, whoa, this thing's actually incredible. And now that people have wisened up to how it plays, it is not nearly as good. That has to be new. I do not remember there being a French Crusader with a magic one. That's crazy. Would you recommend the Nuclear Thunder event for veterans? I mean, if you're a veteran and you know how to play it, I don't see why not. They call it a magic because it's bullshit. Only from your aspect. Only from your aspect. Okay, I've learned things the hard way. I'm gonna let my teammates take off first. I also spawned with the wrong loadout, but that's okay. We don't care about that. All right. Goofy goober. New stealth aircraft? Yeah, the Thunder Chief, the notorious stealth aircraft, the Thunder Chief. What a stealth and quiet invoking name. Whoa, MiG-25? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I've been waiting, I waited for like 5 years for them to add this thing to the game, and they finally did it. And like I said, my first 2 weeks, I was getting like 5 kills every game. It felt so good. And then people realized, oh, now I have to look up at this BR, and now people really, really try to knock you out. Look at those exhausts. My eyes are up here. My eyes are up here. It's a thermal telephone pole launcher. It really is. Chat's eyes are in fact not up there. Dude, the number of times I saw the tell your tits to stop staring at my eyes meme I got. I've gotten over the past like 2 or 3 days has actually been insane. Look, we're on Twitter and I'm a VTuber. Like, it's okay to say you're staring at my boobs. I'm staring at my boobs. If they can't hear it's stealth, no, you're right. You're totally right. Oh, shit. Am I still... Yeah, I don't think I'm high enough. And they're actually low enough to where this isn't going to work out. So we're going to actually fly up. Because I'm going to avoid them launching missiles at me like that. And we're going to do this instead. There's something flying at me, and I do not like that literally at all. No, you hold that lock, young man. Okay. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I think those SAMs are launching at me, which is just a little horrifying. It's no biggie. Just a little scary. That A7E is actually flying away from us. See if we can find him real quick. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah? My radar is just that busted? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The radar is going to make me cry. I wish it had PD. So essentially, okay, if you've never flown the MiG-25 before, you get 2 versions of your radar. Your radar below 2,000 meters up there in the top left, if you're below 2,000 meters, it does not automatically activate its PD system, which is its Doppler, which means, like, you can fire on things below 2,000 meters. I don't get that in this mode, because I guess Gaijin forgot about it, which means I cannot shoot a radar missile at anyone below 2,000 meters, even if I am below 2,000 meters myself. Meanwhile, in a normal game, I could shoot it at people below 2,000 meters as long as I am below 2,000 meters. So that means, with 2 out of my 4 missiles, the only way for me to kill somebody is if they're extremely stupid and fly really high up. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do worth in a variety of history streams. Welcome in, Emika Kira. Welcome in. How was your stream? What are we all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, and feel free to, you know, relax and stick around. But don't stick around too long. I might just take those organs of yours, okay? Played Nikkei? Ooh, let's go! I actually haven't played that before, but oh my god, I love big booty bitches. I love big booty bitches. Glad to hear it, though. I heard that game's really funny. Thank you for the follow, not Mr. G. Welcome into the cult. How you doing? Alright. Gonna change over to our thermals. That F4J is flying away from us. We might be able to get one on him before he gets out of here. Now, if you don't know, what's cool about these thermals is that these little, I say little, they're really big. These massive thermal missiles fly really slowly, but will go about 15 kilometers. Even more if you have the right altitude and speed, which is not hard. Oh my god. Okay, maybe those AIM-9Ls are a little disgusting. Yeah, honestly, what's really disappointing is that maybe the MiG-25 is actually really bad for this mode. That is what it mildly feels like, I'm gonna be honest. It is not feeling great. Okay. So what's the strat here? Honestly, when you fly the MiG-25, it's to fly extremely high up and use your altitude discrepancy to launch missiles down on people from very far distances. But because the American F4 Phantoms get AIM-9Ls, and AIM-9Ls do not give a shit about chaff or notching, it's a little hard. It is not going too well. Okay. Hara, look at chat. I am looking at chat. What do you mean? What's up, McDuckin? Yeah, AIM-9L, big W. Yeah. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Fuck off. Yeah, nice job, idiot. Oh my god, he actually saved it. Okay, never mind. This guy's... never mind, he didn't save it. I was about to say, oh my god! I was like, holy shit, bro, it's the John Wickham Plains. And then I was like, oh, he's an idiot, he failed. And then he saved it, and then he failed again. What a gamer. Chopped my fin off, man. Yeah, that is the 3rd time a teammate has tried to kill me for whatever reason. It's getting very interesting here. I'm starting to feel like maybe people don't actually like this game mode and just really want to mess with people. For some reason. Oh my god, he knocked my rudder off, man. So annoying. I'm like a fish in a fish tank. Come on, damn it. Oh my god, the rudder makes this... The broken rudder unironically makes this impossible. Fuck it, everything go. I don't even know what I'm launching. R6. Okay, that was my one R73, I think. Don't want to alarm you, but you're flying at a weird angle. I don't know what you're talking about. This is called the Teo stat. The Tokai Teo stat. What, are you not into horse racing? It's actually very professional. I'm actually a professional plane drifter. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, actually. Maybe you should learn a couple things instead of criticize. This is totally going how it's supposed to be going. I'm totally supposed to roll like this. This is definitely the direction I want to be flying right now. Oh my god. Yep, this is it. This is how I want to fly. Yep. I'm not drinking, nor am I technically flying. I'm kind of halfway doing both. Hello, Mr. Outrage. Would you fly at me so that my R60 can do something? Holy shit, I can't believe I dodged that. Winner. I am leaving. Probably should have just returned to base. As you can tell, I'm a very expert flyer. Dude, my pilot has got to be blowing his lunch all over the inside of that cockpit, dude. The inside of that cockpit is nothing but stomach acid. All right, you want to come for me, buddy? Let's do something funny. Okay, or let's not. That AIM 7F, just, okay. Oh, it's Fushigi. Nah, that's cool. I love when you guys, like, stream snipe me. That's awesome. I love that. Head-on R60 is basically just a missile interceptor. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Hold on. All right. Buddy, I do not care. I have so much money, it's not even funny. Surprised you didn't get more hurt than that. Considering he's having so much fun ramming me for whatever reason. Yeah, buddy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Turning does not stop an R60. My bad, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I finished grinding the B-52 thing now to suffer as a Russian. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could buy my way out of it, but I'm probably gonna buy my way out of it. Okay. I actually don't know if there's a whole lot for me to do right now. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, those AIM 7s are shredding me, man. You buy your way through the events, I suffer with grinding it. I mean, if I'm being honest, grinding is like maybe one of the worst things you can do in this game. I'm gonna be entirely honest, grinding out events is some of the most unfun experiences I think I've ever had in gaming. And the Gaijin already gives me money stuff, so. Hey, Army Chris, welcome in, how's it going? There's no head pats. I think there's one. There should be one. Oh, I guess it's more of a pets, but... I'm in it for the love of the game. I can guarantee you nobody's in the love of grinding out 300 hours of this event. There's nobody that is in for the love of that. What is the, does anyone know the range on these anti-radiation missiles, by the way? Any ideas? I might just go this way. The death hole is getting annoying, or the death knot is getting annoying. Okay. Hey, Lorelai, what's up? Rattle or bones? Dude, you think I still have bones? That's funny. I'm sticking to arcade for the moment. Wait, wait, what do you mean you're sticking to arcade? Is there like an arcade realistic mode for this? Okay. Start around 100 kilometers, but you need to use at least 2. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's actually some pretty far range, so that's good to know. I find it interesting that I'm having such a... You know what? Forget it. It looks like there's different roles that are meant to be for these modes, which is, you know, nice, actually. I kind of enjoy that like, each person's supposed to play different roles. It's something that you don't often see. You know what, I'll launch an anti-radar missile at an F4, why not? Let's see how it goes. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way. Okay. You gave each other a kiss? I would say more like an extremely fast and explosive hug, but yeah. Never really adds anything permanent other than what's already there. I mean, they've added a few mechanics, which is interesting. Even if it's very simple, but... Yeah, there's no way in hell they should allow an Su-34. You would literally just sit 70 kilometers back and kill half the map. You could just sit at base and hit things. I think that's why they haven't allowed it. Same reason why neither F-14 is in it either. Oh, they're definitely up here, though. Oh, they only banned the Iranian one for the Fakor? I could have sworn I saw that they banned both of them. Because, I mean, what's really the difference between a Fakor and a Phoenix? I know the Fakor is, like, marginally better, but... Those anti-radiation missiles are actually really cool. Okay. We have one R73 or two R73s and two R60s. I think R73s are better at top down, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, buddy, that missile's coming right for you. He actually got my wing. Wow. That was actually a really good shot by him. That's crazy. Didn't expect that. I might be dead. That's gonna be hard to pull out of. This missile's gonna get me anyway. Oh, no, it's not. Come on. Give me a little bit of a break here. I still don't know what this guy's deal is. Ow. Nah, I don't think so. I think what's more likely, and that's what's super common with War Thunder, is that there's just a bunch of people that are playing in event mode and don't care because there's not any big penalties, so they'll just kill teammates. It just happens. Because, like, I mean, it used to be, I was actually, like, wondering about that earlier because it used to be a really big problem in RB. But I think they, like, cracked down so hard on it for a short time that people stopped doing it. Because there was times back, I mean, it was only, like, 2 or 3 years ago, because it would happen to me on stream, where you join a game and somebody would bring in their friend that has, like, I don't know, like a saber into a top tier match, which at that time was like what 12.0 is right now. So like a full 3BR jump, and then that saber player would immediately gun down like 4 teammates and get kicked from the match. It happened really often. Hey, welcome in. How's it going on? It just happens. I think they're just coming back with the event because, like, they feel like it doesn't matter. And the fact that you have multiple lives makes the ramifications, like, not as bad, so. Oh, you're an arcade player in low tier? Honestly, RB at low tier is a lot of fun. You don't have to worry about climbing quite yet. And it feels really good. Remember the ice spawn on enemy airfield trend? I don't remember that, but I do remember there just being a lot of people that tried their best to kill teammates. All right, we're gonna try to blitz our way through this and see if we can get, actually, I wonder if I can definitely kill an enemy playing with a nuke. I don't know if I can bait one into it, but we'll see. Oh, well, I got him. Hi, fishy game. Okay. When that happened, I just hoped when I spawned, I was behind everyone so I wouldn't be able to get shot. Yeah, that's sometimes how it works. People would set their team color to red and start an air match and kill their entire team and post it saying they spawned in the enemy airfield. Oh. So that doesn't really work, considering if you kill more than like 2 teammates immediately, you just get instantly kicked. Jesus Christ. I'm trying my best to go finish off the one base over there, but proving a little difficult. They've got a really good screen set up. I mean, it's not really, I don't think they're really defending it on purpose. I think it's more like people are just flying in a straight line at one another, but it is there. Exactly. Did that guy just J out? Oh, he did. Okay. I'm also noticing, like someone said earlier, like I'm not picking up all of the launched missiles, which is very weird. All right. Looks like our team is kind of having a little bit of a pull. So I'm gonna go run for it. What is that? Oh, fuck. All right, well, there's a nuke. Someone, I think, actually dropped it on themselves. Ouch. That sucks, buddy. So very nice. 。 right, I think I can make it. There is something flying after me, but I think I'll be okay. Oh, that is actually so much further back than I thought. I did not realize that that was that far back, but okay. Now I just hit the fucking ground. Oh, I might be too high up. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm good. Leave me alone. I'm running for it. I am running the absolute trench run, chat. I got it off. Oh my God. Okay. Holy shit. I got it off. Oh, and I got a kill later. Holy shit. You know what? I'll take it. I was not getting out of that. Holy crap. Okay, that was really fun. Just blitzed past their whole team. That was really neat. Yo! Oh, great. Now my keybinds aren't working. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess, and I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you for the raid, Uncle AWOL. How was your stream? What are we all up to? Thank you, thank you. I know we got in a couple of raids, so let me go into the more detailed intro. So like I said, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I am the combination of Horus and Ra. My brain is broken. I have a master's in history in real life, and I work as a museum curator full time. So we like to do like museum virtual tours. And we like to do lecture streams, as well as like strategy games and history related games and stuff like that. So if you're into that, I would love to have you around. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I really do. Alrighty. But yeah, we like to have fun here. It's a good time. Yeah, so feel free to grab a snack. Oh, your wings blew up. Yeah, I've been getting trolled by teammates literally all day on this mode. For whatever reason. Hey, Hollister, welcome in. But yeah, if you like 5,000-year-old Tanton boys that like Gundam and Pokemon, I like to talk history, museum stuff, then I am your 5,000-year-old Tanton boy goddess of your dreams. So yeah, feel free to grab a snack, feel free to grab a drink, feel free to stick around, but stick around a little too long, and those organs might just be mine. Okay. We're gonna go run for the one base over there, I think. Hey, Tara! There is a rotating rat. That's our priest. His name is Ratsputin. Combat evolved? Definitely in a way, yeah. I wonder, okay. So yeah, it doesn't show on the map, like, where the... Oh, I think it's just these airfields, I guess. Interesting. See, I didn't think that we were bombing the airfields themselves, but I guess we are. Actually, there was that one time an F-15 landed without a wing. I literally exploded into a fireball, my friend. Yo, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Hyper Gamer. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for your devotion to the cult. How's it going? How's it going? Alrighty. See if we can make another blitz. I do think it's a little crazy that people get to use shit like an F4S, though. I will admit, like, the F4S is a very scary plane. Oh, I just barely missed his ass. Oh, okay, I'm bad. I should have killed him. Oh, well, I died, but at least I got the missile off. Got him! I probably should have been a little bit more careful with that, but it's okay. Oh, well. We'll try one MIG-Life. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Can I change my thing? F4S versus MIG anything is very lopsided, yeah. You mean the MiG-25? It depends. In like a normal game, the MiG-25 actually doesn't have that much trouble with the F4. S because the F4 has to usually fly so high up to get you that he dies on the way doing it. But a lot of the time, in this mode, everyone spawns so close to one another that it doesn't really matter. Because I'm not going to gain the altitude, and with my radar thing broken, I'm not going to gain the altitude for that either, so... Dude, that fuel tank is crazy. That is a massive fuel tank. Sheesh. Looking like a whale with its small child. Hey, this thing was built for intercepting. I find it sad because I wish this was much better at this mode because this is literally what it was built for, but it's whatever. Extra big. Yeah, my plane looks pregnant. You can really tell, like, it kind of looks like a space shuttle. You can kind of tell it was, like, straight up built for space. Okay, we've got thermals. We don't need radar. We can just go thermals. Because I brought R60s this time. We're gonna be terrible maneuverably, but we should be fine in every other department. The R60s might be hard to get a good shot on, but it seems like people don't care to stay alive anyway. The MiG-25 designed to go up as fast as possible, and that it did do well. That is true, Gel. That is its exact purpose, is to fly fast up in the air, to get up in the air and fly fast in a straight line as fast as possible. You are entirely correct. It itself is supposed to become a giant missile to intercept giant missiles. And I think a lot of people do kind of forget about that. Okay. I love going up, me too. The US with the F-15 beat all the MiG-25's records. I don't think it beat top speed, if I'm not mistaken, actually. It beat altitude and things like that, but like top speed I think still belongs actually to the MiG-25. Oh, no gear. No, I want my gear to stay up, actually. Uh-oh. I am not coming out of this as fast as I hoped. It's the extra weight. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. The extra weight from the fuel tank ruined my dive. I forgot that I had an extra, like, 20 pounds on me. Ouch. I'm good at this game, as you can tell. That poor family of four, dude, I just watched so many monkeys get covered in burning jet fuel. I also forget, though, I don't actually have to dive that far. I really don't have to go that high because I'm not running radar anymore. I'm not gonna be maneuverable at all, but it'll be okay. I'm so good at this game, chat. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Yo, what's up, Heavens Devil? The MiG-25 is a break. The US thought it was going to be like the F-15. They did, yeah. I don't know if they thought it was going to be as good as the F-15. But they thought it was going to be like an F-15, just marginally worse. And to be fair, if the MiG-25 had the type of production quality as an F-15 did, it might have been as good. Well, not as good, but it might have been what they feared. You have to remember that, like, the Soviet Union being forced to use steel instead of like airfield or airplane grade aluminum and like special alloys is the whole reason why it's so heavy and why it has such a tough time. Like I forget what I was watching or reading, but I could have sworn I saw something with some good sources explain that the MiG-25 actually would have been a really good aircraft if it wasn't forced to depend on a steel frame, which makes a lot of sense in my opinion. Steel's heavy. Holy shit, those things have like no trail whatsoever. Oh my god, those aim 7s. See, that's the real problem here, is that Phantoms get aim 7s, and that really is really hard for me to it's very difficult for me to deal with unless I'm at my usual 10,000 meters, or my 10 kilometers up, but I'm not gonna have that because I can't use my radar missiles. And nobody else is going that high, so... To replicate the hyperheat-resistant alloys needed for high-performance turbojets. Exactly. To resist heat, it was ultimately designed only for striking U.S. bombers. Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Yeah, okay, I know we're like in like autism throw out facts mode, but guys, I'm well aware. What I'm talking about is that we're having like everybody say the same thing over and over again, like every like 15 seconds, which I love convo, but make sure someone else hasn't already said it first. The MiG-25 is a Soviet plane. I don't know. That's highly questionable. I don't know about that. In all fairness, this is how most of these conversations go. Yeah, I know. This is why I wanna stress and activate, hey, let's talk about the history and cultural stuff. Let's not get stuck on the autism, like, train of just throwing out Redditoid facts, okay? Let's talk about some interesting stuff. Like, let's talk about why, like, you know, why the Soviet Union wasn't able to get those alloys. And why they developmentally were stunted. Why do we think that? Instead of throwing out a factoid like, oh, the MiG-25 was this heavy, let's talk about why. Why was it that heavy? What caused them to not have the access to those things? Let's use our brains and noggins. It's a World War I horror game. I think that's just a regular World War I game. Actually, if I'm being honest. Oh, it bought my teammate. Okay, yeah, okay. I also can't decide if I want to go high or go low, and I just need to keep going high. It was Soviet bureaucracy that got in the way. I would argue that, as well as a lot of growth was stunted due to multiple reasons. This is a really cool skin, though. I do really dig it. Also, I do not need this much fuel. I can't just drop the fuel tank. Okay. I don't think that one was on purpose. If I'm not mistaken, the Soviet Union did not have the material science required. It was the material science, but I think they also I think the real reason, I think they knew it should be a lighter alloy because I believe the design had a lighter alloy. The reality of it is they didn't have the quality of manufacturing and industry. And if I'm not mistaken, it's because a lot of those were caused by tariffs from the United States, keeping the Soviet Union from getting the correct equipment. But what is the radar range for the AIM-7? People usually suggest for a Sparrow, you fire it within, like, I think it's like 2 to 12 kilometers. If I'm not mistaken, from what I remember, whenever I fly my F4S, like a guaranteed kill if they're not below minimum altitude is like 12 to 2 kilometers. Is he really just launching that at me, bro? Okay. See, what's also blowing my mind is that these AIM-7s seem like they don't actually require a hold lock, and that's getting me killed. Yo, thank you for the follow, Verandes. Welcome into the gold. How you doing? I know that I'm using the worst plane probably possible for this mode right now, but I'm gonna bash my head against it because it's accurate, and I wish this thing would work. I wouldn't go outside of 15. I would say if you don't think they're paying attention, 18 is fine if you're heading at one another and you're at top speed. I would not go any further than 18 though. 15, you can usually do okay as long as they're not actively avoiding it. But I would not do anything. Jesus Christ! I like that you can see the compression wave. That's so cool. Something they don't usually have. Hey, buddy, can you stop? Can you stop? What is your deal? Get a job. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna bleed all of my speed. Yep, see, there he goes. Why? What is your deal? I'll go back to why, dude? And then he just J's out. Like, what is... Okay, this guy's actually gonna sit here and just try to farm me, I guess. I'll sit here on the airfield. I don't care. Try airfield 2, no one spawns there. You kidding? This guy has such of a little life. He's going to follow me. Oh, he got kicked out. What a dumbass. Never mind. That's why he J'd out. He got kicked out. Jesus Christ, I don't get it. Like, what is the deal? There's just always one person. They just lose their mind and are like, I gotta kill the streamer. All right. We're actually winning too, which feels kind of nice. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, I think y'all did just win. I don't know, again, I don't know how this game mode works, literally at all. Like, did y'all bomb the airfield or what? Like, I still don't understand how this happened. Did y'all get a bomber back there? Or was the game just like, all right, game over? If the big airfield's destroyed, you lose. I get that, but I saw nobody near it. There's been nobody near that airfield the entire game. Oh, do you just spawn back there? Okay, that is really stupid, but okay. You just spawn next to it in the... What's the point then? What is the point of giving them a bomber to bomb things? Okay, whatever. That is something that's really fucking dumb. Because I was wondering what that spawn meant earlier. That is incredibly stupid. I really question what the point is of that, of even giving them a bomber then, if they're flying 3 seconds and then pressing spacebar. Just drop the nuke on the airfield. Just make it an animation. Whatever. Gaijin, that is an interesting decision for sure. Hey, got the SU-27, nice. SU-30.
Grandpa got turned to dust in Vietnam. Napalm.
Napalm.
Christ.
Jesus Christ. Agreed. Okay, so are these like actually confirmed, like added to the game? 'Cause that's actually kind of crazy. I'm just gonna do this though. I'm gonna be honest. The main base can only be destroyed by the strat bombers. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. I just don't get the point of them spawning back there. Because, like, if it were me, I think it would be more interesting if you gave them a Tu-95 or a B-52 and they were at an extremely high altitude and, you know, you gave the other team to do what the game mode is like, which is intercept them. This is a normal game, but whatever. Gets 18 2,000-pound bombs. What BR is that at? I absolutely cannot wait to see that in a ground game. 8.7. Okay, they're smoking crack. They're actually smoking crack. I can't wait to see that in a ground game. That's gonna be so much fun when I literally watch Operation Rolling Thunder hit a map. That's crazy. I was expecting at least 10.0. I'm well aware I spawned in a regular match. Dude, actually, like, you're literally, like, oh my, 18 2,000-pound bombs is actually insane. You are literally picking a lane on the map. It's literally like Call of Duty, like a kill streak. Like, you're picking a point on a map and just, like, a line on a map and erasing it. Luckily, the point cost is probably insane. Hey, T, how's it going? It's gonna be so fun when it gets added. Yeah, I bet. I'm so looking forward to it. And you know what? I can't wait to see people play it in RB and somehow slam that bitch into the ground trying to bomb somebody. Even though they have 18 2,000-pound bombs and are the size of, like, a small village. It's like literally watching, like, a passenger airliner just, like, slam into the middle of the map. Like every other bomber, I would imagine the bomb cost would cost more. Would make it cost more. If not, again, that's ridiculous. Because, like, nothing in 8.3 is going to be able to intercept that thing, I don't think. Okay, I just locked into somebody. Let me relock, please. Thank you. Just gonna go ahead and launch one at him. What is that? Is that a Crusader? Yeah, it is. Poor guy. Ouch. Ouch, dude. That is rough. I would be folding my monitor. He was just slightly too high for my so my radar could keep locked. That is gross. See, now this is how it's supposed to be played. You're supposed to just stay really high up and just launch on people like that. Boss, you killed a child, and? Are you saying children are off limits? For murder? I don't think so. Not in this cult, dude. That's right. Child sacrifice. Alright, we're gonna hold this, and we're just gonna kill him. Save our teammate. Cool. Oh, I love this thing. This thing's great. Oh, he flared. Hey, you should totally not randomly flare and don't look at me. I'm innocent, I promise. I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, he's done. Boink! Oh yeah, this is the game I was looking for, man. It's even crazy to see the B-52 in person. It's surprisingly skinny. It's just a tube, yeah. So peaceful not having 500 different radar pings in the SPAA. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am so sorry if you have my voice pack installed. I don't think it works with that mode. But I'm sorry if you have it installed because that must be so fucking annoying. Hearing my voice every quarter second, I'd go mad. All right, the A-10 has a ton of flares, but I don't think he's paying any attention, so we're just gonna go at him. Can we get 4? Never mind, he actually did flare. Damn. See, it's kind of hard to go after those because the A-10 and the Frogfoot have so many flares. He just slammed into the ground. What a gamer. That they're just gonna turn them on passively whenever they go in for bombing runs, like they should. And any, like, IRs are just gonna miss. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier when I was like, yeah, the MiG-25, like, the first week, I would just fly high and get, like, 4 kills and turn around and go back to base. This is what it felt like. Then again, I think I got down tiered a little bit, which helps. Because, I mean, what is a Crusader supposed to do against a MiG-25 at 10 kilometers in the air? The answer is not much. I don't have to be afraid of any sparrows. Just turn good for it. See, if I fire from that distance, though, you're not gonna evade it. Its predict is really good. It doesn't have a lot of G's in it to turn, but its predict is very strong. Is this how the Americans expected the MiG-25 perform? I mean, let's be honest. The other thing is like, should the MiG-25 have fought the aircraft that were out at the time, the American aircraft that were out at the time when the MiG-25 came out, it would have performed this way. Absolutely. It would have decimated whatever the United States had. The difference is that the US and the Soviets never had a confrontation like that, and the only time that they fought anyone flying MiG-25s was like an Arab state in like the 90s. Like, no shit that it's gonna have a hard time. This is the MiG-25, it's the Foxbat, and yes, they are that big IRL, just like me. The B-52 has 1,300 flares, oh my god. I mean, I understand why, but Jesus Christ. I think it drops 4 at a time, too, because of its 4-engine setup. Are you calling yourself fat? No, I'm saying I've got massive tits. That's a lie, by the way. I do not have... They're not that big here, and they're not that big in real life. You're telling me that the Foxbat Killer 9000 was effective at killing the Foxbat? Yeah, surprisingly. Okay, they have literally one guy left. Literally his name is Dolphin Man, and I'm pretty sure he's just at base. Objective completed? Is that a thing now? I didn't know we had an oh, the objective, okay. Assist ground forces and destroy enemy attackers, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I had blind hunt? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really pay too much attention to that stuff in the MiG-25 because they're not coming after me, bro. I'm either at the airfield or I'm so high up they don't want to go for it. 1,400 flares is actually crazy. Okay, he's got to be at his base. We're just gonna fly towards it and drop a thermal on him to where essentially if he doesn't J out, he's going to die. So However, it's going to take a minute, and I gotta gain a little bit more altitude, so I'm gonna have a little bit of my gamer subs. Also, yeah, there was a new gamer subs drop today. If you like baseball and you like big boobed anime women, they came out with some baseball themed stuff for the drop this time. Hilariously, the baseball team on the jersey and stuff is called the Knockers, which is just in fucking insane. I straight up told my G subs, my gamer subs liaison, I was like, I don't know whoever came up with that branding, but you're a genius. Like, they're a genius. Give that guy a raise. But yeah, if you use Hara Sippy, you get 10% off, and I get a pretty good cut of it. So, the gamer subs is actually probably one of the best sponsors I've ever had the pleasure of being invited to work with. Would highly recommend them. They're super nice. They're super kind. And they give you a pretty nice cut. I'm surprised. Okay, let's see if we can find this guy real quick. I guess what I'm saying is they treat content creators very well. Yeah, massive underboob. I love baseball now. Jesus Christ. New Savannah Bananas uniforms. It's literally banana hammocks and a fuck ton of underboob. Yo, what's up, DevSnot? What's up, dude? How's it going? Oh my god, he's over there. Are you kidding? He's an A10. Oh my god, he's all the way over there. Genius play. Hide where they'll never find you. This guy really thought it out. He's dead now, but Jesus Christ, dude. Big brain. I lost a lot of altitude. I need to throw out my air brake before I snap my wings. Huh. Turn, little Hara, turn. It's more like big. I'm very big. Wasn't Gamer Subs funded by content creators? I think so. There's surprisingly a lot of stuff that's started by other content creators. Okay, now that I got my good MiG-25 game in, I am willing to change things. Honestly, can I bring in, I think even the good MiG-23 is too low of a BR. Or the good MiG-21 is too low of a BR. I forgot that they added that MiG-29. I could bring in an Su-22. I don't think it'd do too well, but... Su-17s. Oh no, I was wrong. You do get one. I'll bring in the best, honestly. I'll bring in my really sick fish bad, honestly. I want to see how this goes. Isn't Gamer Subs owned by J-Schlatt? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, it's really Russian Badger owns it? Okay, I didn't actually know that Russian Badger owned it. Yeah, the MiG-29 wouldn't be a bad idea. The flanker would be a lot of fun. I guess I could bring both. Oh, never mind. I also definitely just searched for a normal game like an idiot. I know that last time chat was like, you're searching for a normal game, and I was like, I know, chat, chill. And then I went and did it on accident, so... My bad. I'll play a normal game, and then we'll see, then we'll join the Nuke game. This shouldn't take long anyway. I'm just gonna fly at somebody. This is like the really cool, like, white tiger skin, too, that I don't get to use that much. The flanker is, in my opinion, a little hard to do well with. Because you get, like, granted, you get, like, 8 or 60s, like a 6, but they're so flare hungry that they're so hard to kill people with, even if you get behind them. But I love the fish bed, man. It is so iconic. Just like the MiG-25, it is such an iconic plane, and it's so neat. And really good for its time period. Okay. I'm gonna put on some music as well. I've been meaning to do that. We're gonna listen to a Doomer Soviet playlist. I think that would be funny. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna go hard. Nice, Necro. Yo, what's up, Susie? What's up, Susie Gang? How you doing, man? J Schlatt. Oh, so he acquired majority stake. That's different than making it, to be fair. Interesting. I'm feeling the fall of the Berlin Wall already. Yeah, me too, man. I could feel the brutalist architecture rising around me. The smell of pierogi. Is that Pizza Hut I smell? Gorbachev? What do you think, like, okay, what, like, Russian foods, does anyone, like, know a lot about Russian food? What, like, Eastern European food would go good on pizza? Like, what Eastern European, what would be a good Eastern European pizza topping? I don't think you could really put, like, radishes on a pizza. Is that at me? Oh, yeah, that's at me. That's rude. Oh my god, he dodged it. Alright, bet. Did you just put mayonnaise? If you can find me one human being that puts mayonnaise on pizza, I will give you $10. Potato and beets? Okay, there's no way beets... I don't know. I was gonna say radishes. And honestly, radish doesn't sound like terrible. Garum on pizza? You mean a fish sauce? Yeah, I could see it. I don't think it'd be incredible, but yeah, I could see it. Later. Oh no, I didn't see he launched on me. Well. See you, Max. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll be back on Sunday for some Total War Warhammer 3. I kind of miss Russian sausages when I had a trip there. What makes them different? Ooh, actually, a beef stroganoff pizza could go pretty hard. In my humble opinion. Beetroot? Really? Beetroot? Starvation would be a good topping. Aww. Anybody else up? Stroganoff beef? Mayo's normal on pizza. Give that man $10. Japan doesn't count. I've seen Japanese pizza. It's not pizza. Japan's literally like, oh yeah, I love pizza. Let me put like 10 shrimp, spinach, Alfredo sauce, whole garlic cloves, oysters, mussels, what else? 3 different types of cheeses, rice balls. Like they literally put as much shit on pizza as they can. It's hilarious. Fried chicken. I will buy mayo pizza just to prove you wrong. See, but that doesn't count. You don't eat mayo pizza because you enjoy it. You eat it to prove me wrong. Still being worked on. They intended to use a cart to lift 4 people but scrapped it? Really? With tuna and onions could work? That is a tuna... You just described a tuna fish pizza. Or a tuna salad, that's what I mean. You just described a tuna salad pizza. That sounds vile to me. But then again, I fucking hate tuna salad. one. Ouch. Stuffed the other one right in his face. This is going much better than the MiG-25 already. Later. Oh, he did hit me. Oh, get me up. Oh, God. He took out just enough of my controls. Damn. Yo, nice dog. Congratulations, dude. At a bowling alley I go to, they have square pizza with mayo. I'm blown away, dude. What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean? They have square pizza's fine, but what the fuck do you mean mayo? Mayo is a very common topping in Eastern Europe in the 60s because it was cheap and anyone outside of the block housing had a chicken. No, that's fair. I'm surprised there aren't more people flying fish pads. It's not only a good interceptor, but it's a great fighter, especially against these phantoms. If y'all spiral cut your pizza and ate it like a noodle, I never had a half hour to spend cutting a pizza in a spiral fashion, so no. Afraid not. Oh, I forgot to mention, I got so nostalgic thinking about like all the Japanese people that might try moon pies that I went and actually bought one myself because I haven't had a moon pie since I was a kid lately, and oh my god, man. It's not the best thing ever, but with some, just like some sweet tea or like a Coke, it is so nice. It's like that kind of like sweet where it's like not even that sweet, it's just kind of pleasant, you know? And I kind of wish more American sweets were like that, where it's not just a sugar bomb. I mean, don't get me wrong, it still was effectively a sugar bomb, but it doesn't taste like teeth-rottingly sweet. Imagine using a pizza cutter for evil. I mean, could you murder somebody with a pizza cutter? I feel like that'd be really hard, but if you, honestly, if you sharpen it well enough, you could easily, like, slice someone's throat with it. It'd be kind of really hard to sharpen, but you could do it. Alright, we're heading in. We're going after this A6. He's firing anti-radiation missiles by the looks of it. I'm not hitting that. I don't think he knows I'm behind him. Missiles got him. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna be real with you, App 4. You cannot outturn me. Holy nuclear blast. Oh, it's barely, oh, it barely came up short. He barely outran that thing, man. Damn. I bled too much speed trying to catch him. That's so unfortunate. Pizza cutters are very easy to sharp. Are they really? What do you just like put, I guess you just put them against the whetstone? Holy shit, this thing is actually so maneuverable, it's crazy. Holy nuclear blast. Oh, wow, he's detonated. The only problem with the fish bed is that it turns so easily you can forget that you bleed all your speed doing it. And by the time you pull out of a turn, sometimes you're like, oh, I'm like literally gliding. Use a pizza cutter to cut pancakes? That's smart. I've never thought of that. That's smart. I do it for quesadillas. My favorite tank is all the Soviet tanks. You can't pick all of them. You have to pick one. Even the poopy, shitty ones? I'm gonna wait for him to get past my MiG teammate. Oh, just never mind. I'm not actually. How did he blow up? This music is such a vibe. Okay, yeah, I'm completely out of our 60s, and we're starting to get low on fuel. We're actually gonna head back. Where is the airfield, actually? Oh, okay, I'm actually almost directly in line with it. Oh, is Sam at them? I'm surprised they can't see the missiles, like the missile indicators. Holy shit, dude. Honestly, this music going off with the nuclear detonations in the background is actually so hard. My favorite tank is the T-Series. I also enjoy cola and T-shirts. That's funny. I also love sports. And traveling. And eating food. Yeah, I'm out of countermeasures too. This is just probably wise. Okay. That was a sick backdrop. Holy shit, dogfighting a phantom backlit by a nuclear blast. It is really sick. Look, if there's one thing you can always say positively about War Thunder, it is probably one of the most cinematic video games out there. Just straight up. It is actually so incredibly cinematic. Oh, I didn't drop my gear. Oops. Oh, Mr. Sol, please. Good models, audio and visuals, bad gameplay. I think the gameplay is fine. I think that there's a lot of problems, small problems that compound and make War Thunder very frustrating. But I don't think I'd ever call it bad. Uh-oh. Oops. Because I think the bones of the gameplay are fantastic. I just think there's a bunch of small things that have problems and stuff like that that could be fixed. I did trip. Yeah, my bad. Can't park there, mate? I'm pretty sure I can, actually. Is the F4 Phantom's radar extremely bad? Actually, well, it depends which model of F4 you're flying. The S, no, it's pretty good. The E and J, they're kind of mid. Ugh. Balance, yeah, gameplay's good. Balance and map design are bad. I think I can agree with that. I think balance and map design could use some work. Besides that, I think everything's fine. The event vehicle has a PD radar on the F4E. Oh, it's an F4E late, so it effectively is an S without the, what is it, the Agile Eagle system. Were you having a problem with it, Susie? Do you have any questions? I played the S so much, I know a lot about the Phantom. I'd be playing it right now if the queue time wasn't so damn long. Really? It has Agile Eagle as well? Okay, well, shit, never mind. It's effectively a free S. Nice. It's pretty good. I can't tell if I'm flying towards this guy or not. I'm also flying way too fast. Be crazy if this event mode had CIWS is. I can agree with that. Be kind of fun, though. Is that at me? No, it's not. It's at that MiG. You dead? You look like you're dead. Ooh, shit. See, the problem is that these F4s do not want to fight me. So they just immediately keep running, and I cannot keep up with that speed. Especially when I take a turn like that, I bleed most of it. He's dead. All right. I can never get the S to work for me. I'll admit that I don't know if it's on purpose or on accident, but the Sparrows in general haven't been working right for a little while. They used to be really strong, in the sense of, like, they would, well, I'd say really strong, but really they just used to be, like, They actually used to hit targets when you launch them at targets. They haven't done that for a minute, though. Brother, you're not out-turning me. I am literally a fish bed. I don't know how to tell you this. That F4E tried to get me. He's still gonna try for it, apparently. Please tell me you have more flares, buddy. You're dead if you don't. Oh, he's just out. Pull up. Got him! Buddy, you are not gonna outmaneuver a fish bed! Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Victory! Honestly, it would have been really embarrassing if I didn't get that. I have much better maneuverability and slow, slow speed maneuver. I can't speak, dude. I have brain damage. My maneuverability at low speeds is much better, as is my turn rate and all that. I really should beat him. Mao got rid of all the sparrows. They're all gone, unironically. You're so right. Okay, we're gonna come in fast and see if I can just hit some of these SPAAs to help our team. Oh, my cannons are empty. Okay, never mind. Oops. Luckily, the SPAA didn't fire at me, but I didn't realize my cannons are out. Yeah, you're not escaping that, buddy. Oh, got him. He thought he was safe. Oh, yeah, I'm cooking with the fish bed now. See, when I have a plane that I can actually work with, I'm doing pretty good. Granted, I'm not actually helping my team a whole lot, but... Uh-oh. Oops. But I'm doing enough of a job. Oh, I need to put on my air brake, like, now. I'm going way too fast. Don't be a starfighter? What do you mean? Well, everything turns better than an F4. You'd be surprised. If you know how to kick it correctly, and I've shown it on stream before, your first turn on an, if it has the Agile Eagle package, is actually really sharp. You can definitely out-turn a MiG-23. Definitely out-turn a MiG-25. I think the only thing you can't beat in a first turn is a fish bed, and that's because of, again, Delta Wing. Everything else, though, you do fine against. But it's only the first turn. After that, you are cooked in any dogfight, because you cannot do it a second time. What can't out-turn a MiG-25? Honestly, a Buccaneer. A Buccaneer, probably. For being entirely for real. Holy ping, bro. Casual 200 ping, no biggie. No biggie, no biggie. I got the Cuban MiG-17. Yeah, it's like just too low, isn't it? Oh, okay. Hello, ping. I see that the ping is... Am I missing a wheel? No, it's just... The game's just acting weird because my ping is freaking out. The gun is the only thing that can save a character, but it's empty in times of need. Interesting. I didn't know about that. I thought that would be called like a false Chekhov's gun. Well, no, Chekhov's gun is just like showing something that ends up getting used later, doesn't it? It has RWR, but no flares or chaff. Yeah, you would honestly get smoked. As fun as it would be, you would definitely get smoked in this mode. Yeah, I definitely think most people don't have, How does that person have 18 kills? What are they doing to have 18 kills? I get on A-10s. Not if they launch a missile on you, you can't. Those A-10s and their AIM-9Ms will instantly kill you within 2 kilometers. So many MLDs, that's because, like, they're stock. And they all have mini nukes. I guess I'm playing protection for a minute. Moist talent. You ever tried flying helicopters in game? I have in the ground mode, but not in air. But how's it going, Lurkin? I usually dummy rocket rush with them. It's a lot of explosions. Shit. He's definitely gonna go after... He's not going after the MiGs, actually, so we're gonna ignore him. If any of them turn, we'll engage, but if they're just gonna ignore them, we will let them ignore them. We're gonna defend our MiGs. Okay. He's down. Holy nuclear blast! That should make it. Did one of them just randomly drop it? Oh, he died to airfield AA. Oh, no, he got his nuke off. Holy shit. All right, well. Oh, I missed. Someone's on my tail. I can hear him. Hello. How's it going? Bye-bye. Oh, the other one got me. I should have thrown out my flares, but I don't get a whole lot. So I was being overly cautious with them. All right, we're gonna use some of these because I really want to use more of those anti-radiation missiles and see if they actually hit things. Okay. Does the F-16 have 9Ms? They should. If I'm remembering correctly. Because AIM-7s are Sparrows, AIM-9 are Sidewinders. Yeah, they should. Also, thank you for the follow, Simple Man. Welcome to the call. How you doing? But yeah, they should have them. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit further, and then we're gonna try to get these KHs off. Nuke. Late model F-16s have 9Ms. There it is. Is spiking your own radar self-harm? Yes, it is indeed self-harm. Very clever. Holy fucking nuclear bomb. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Boo! Yeah, boo this guy. Trying to gain ourselves some altitude so we can get a better peek on some of these things. Oh, never mind. Well, I didn't really do a whole lot besides knock down planes, but we did a pretty good job. I think going, what was it, 7-1 is pretty good. All right, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break so I can get a drink, go to the little bird's room. When we get back, we'll play some more. We are gonna pick up chatters today. I cannot see myself playing this the entire 6 hours. So we will move to some regular games here in a little bit. But until then, I'm gonna drop y'all on the AFK screen for about 5 minutes and run 3 minutes of ads. Somebody gets pre-rolls. Thank you so much for the follow, and Nuru CH. Welcome to the Cold Hun. Welcome in. So I'll see you guys back here in just 5 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. Heaven, sweetie. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Okay, I'm trying to debate. We will probably add a flanker. Because who doesn't like a flanker? Wait, who recommended a flanker? I can't fit a flanker into this. BR's too high. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Let me see this queue real quick. If America's not too bad, we might try to play a Phantom game. I would really like to play at least one America game, but I know that that is asking for a lot, so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Next bracket above 12.0. That's what I remembered it saying, so. Honestly, honestly, the 6-shooter would be so cool to take, but it would not be any good. What was the other thing I was thinking about? Maybe I don't own it. I don't think I ever got it because I remember people saying it was really bad. The F20. Damn, the Tiger Shark's too high. Oh well. We'll just see if we can get in a queue with our F4S. Ooh, instant. Okay, never mind. The queue's not that bad. The Aardvark is also not a bad option. That's a good point. Okay, well, hold on. Now I gotta change music. Hold on. So we listened to the Soviet Doomer music. In contrast, now we have to listen to American jazz. So we're gonna be doing that now. That's not jazz. Louis Armstrong is not jazz. Okay, hold on. God damn it. These aren't jazz. Here it is. Here we go. Okay. We gotta get that freeform jazz going. We're playing America during the Cold War now. So a lot of people don't know this, but there was a big dichotomy in the Cold War where America would actually send radio stations blasting freeform jazz into the Soviet Union as it was seen as this different artistic clash, where the United States allowed free expression through things like freeform jazz, while the Soviet Union was rigid and strong through things like orchestra and things like that. So that's one way that the two kind of made themselves distinct from one another. And actually, it became such a crazy coincidence that, well, not a coincidence, it was on purpose. The CIA would fund abstract artists and freeform jazz artists secretly, unbeknownst to the artists, so that they would continue to create that kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting, actually. Yeah, it was a form of art war, which is pretty cool to think about. Well, that was close. Oh my, all right. Goodbye, Sparrow. We'll launch one of each just in case. Oh my, I do not remember my missiles being this bad, but wow. That really stinks. Well, I got the kill assist. Wait, I'm scared I might be on the enemy team. Uh-oh. Should have given myself more fuel. Also, I like the name of this playlist is Freeform Jazz, and it's got that picture of Patrick where he's like, hold on, SpongeBob. Freeform Jazz. We've got to listen to Freeform Jazz. And it's like, beep, 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 beep. Oh man. That reminds me, there's this ability in Deadlock that's literally called a grand piano, and it's a giant grand piano that falls from the sky and hits the enemy in a large AoE and stuns them. And all I could think about was Plankton, where he's like, "Wait, where'd you get a grand piano?" Bonk. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, those are Sam's. Okay, well, I failed to realize those were Sam's. Well, just listen to the classic. What do they have that uses, it's a Phantom. Okay, so they have a Phantom because it's faster, it costs more. Interesting. That's what it is. Hey, where'd you get that piano? Does he play the mayonnaise? I would imagine. Watching TV programs from West Germany got people in trouble in the GDR back then. So what was interesting so it was by Willis Conover. He was a well-known jazz critic that ran a radio station in West Germany that broadcast in the Soviet Union as this kind of like cultural propaganda movement funded by the US government. And it was really popular with people in the Soviet Union, well, small subsects, especially the younger generation. And it was funny because there came this small, really underground movement in the Soviet Union where you'd have kids. This was granted during the 80s when zoot suits were no longer in style. But they would have underground jazz clubs, and they would listen to American jazz records and slick their hair back and wear big shouldered and like bulky zoot suits and things like that. Oh, it's so funny. You can look up there's photos online that you can see of it, especially in historical archives, and it's these Russian kids like wearing zoot suits and stuff. It's so funny. Nah, I'm good. Thanks though. Oh damn, my teammate got him. Oh, I couldn't cut it in. Got him. My teammate got him. Okay, cool. Let's go. Holy cinematic. Okay. Zootaboos? Oh my god, what an incredible name that I would have never thought of. They're Zootaboos. That's so fucking funny. Absolutely peak name. Wow, they really messed up sparrows. I don't know what they did to sparrows, but sparrows did not used to be this bad, man. Is my air brake out? No. Okay. Just a little bit heavier, I guess. This guy is annoying and he's just barely fast enough to stay out of my range. Shoving up your tailpipe. Oh my god. I can't believe the MiG-23 is faster than the Phantom though. That's still absolutely blows my mind sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is not freeform jazz, and I'm just not feeling it. Never mind. We're gonna play something else. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. This is much more aptly feeling and much more upbeat. Was it called Radio Free Europe? Something like that. It was called like Radio Free Europe or like Radio Liberty or something like that. But the University of North Texas has actually all of his broadcasts on tape. You can request them from their library digitally. I know this because I was working on a mock museum proposal exhibit for that. Never got approved for federal funding, but I still think it's a cool idea and I'm keeping it in my back pocket to resubmit someday. Now this is what I'm talking about. Probably them damn Viets. The damn Viet Cong out here. Yo, you went to UNT? Let's go, dude. Cool woman in a black dress. Joys of being a school known for their music? They are, yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of sense why they would have that, you know? Does Mr. Gamer Beast know he needs to be a certain... Oh, I hit him. Oh, I got the... Oh, my God, I took my eye off the ball. I got him, and then I stopped paying attention. My ADHD brain went to the next guy immediately. Now, I'm not going to ask too much information, Coon, but it's kind of funny because I had a friend of a friend that went to UNT for a very long time. And you guys, I would imagine, unless you're there right now, we're probably in the same class. Love the skin? Thank you. You can actually get it on my WT Live page. I made it myself. Robin Williams did the morning announcements. Oh, that's awesome. Why are these Megs why do they keep flying towards me like this? I guess they're just blitzing for the base. I guess what they're doing. It's actually pretty hard to stop. Yeah, he's got it. That's a nuke going off. Or not. I thought he was gonna launch a nuke and he didn't. I thought I had a Sparrow loaded. I had a Sidewinder. Sparrow? Sparrow, where you going, buddy? You're not supposed to fall for flares. Oh, I hit his nose. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers were definitely playing during the Cold War, by the way. Oh, okay, well, he's cooked now. Later. Yo, what's up, the beef? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm having a good day. How are you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. 8 or 9 years of it, I guess. Yeah. I forgot that this is, like, not my Vietnam mix. It's just kind of classic rock and boomer playlist. Oh, yeah, Creed was definitely there. So was Greta Van Fleet. Killers, back. Yeah, definitely. Okay, this still feels not exactly right, but it's in the air. I was not paying any attention. I was changing the music. Oops. I might actually get him. My sparrow is so lost, it's not even funny. Oh, wow, it actually got him. Never mind. I've done a goof at work, and I'm just hoping I don't have to fire up the job hunt again. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it's fine, though. Believe me, I'm sure it's fine. The number of people I've met in my life that have purposely fucked up their job before in, like, really bad manner, and have not gotten fired is innumerable. You come and save me. I'm getting hits, but no kills. They're just barely sliding between my... Can you sew them shut? No, that is not where you're supposed to be locking. Oh, no. Oh, my God, that was close. Oh, wow, I can't believe that R60 turned like that. I was out of flares. One can open, thanks. Yeah, no, you got it, buddy. It happens. Mistakes happen, seriously. Okay, so those are the anti-radiation. This is the nuclear bomb. That's a big nuke. Holy shit. Can you not launch missiles at me when I'm on the tarmac? Thank you. Holy shit, they do have AIM 7E dogfights. That's crazy. Well, I hit his wingtip. No kill, though. What else do we have? We love nuclear bombs. Oh my God, he actually died. That's crazy. Oh, he nuked. Oh God, he nuked. All right, leaving. Oh no. They just keep coming in a straight line. It's actually crazy. Ooh, get blasted. I think he's still alive, but sheesh. All right, we're running for it. We're much faster in a straight line. They're not gonna be able to catch up. Oh, there he goes. That was scary. Nonsense. Really? Okay. I still got him with the nuke! I got him with the nuke, chat! Yes! Holy shit, he flew into the nuke. That's so funny. Holy shit. I wish I could have looked a little bit longer, but he flew right into the nuke. That's so funny. Yeah, my pilot was like, I'm getting atomized, and so are you. Alright. Trying it again. I almost made it. I thought my flares would be enough, and they weren't. I did notice that this thing doesn't have Doppler radar, though, and that is pretty bad. It's only a 30 kiloton nuke. He probably could have gotten away. He could have lived. Only a 30 kiloton nuke. Oh, that's Man in the Box by Alice in Chains. Oh my God, Foo Fighters. Oh, banger. first person it. I just wasted my life. Unfortunate. It did hurt. The problem is the MiGs know that if they stay low enough, the Sparrows don't do anything. So they're just trying to fly past us on repeat. Which eventually is going to work. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, he made it. We're getting out of here before he drops the damn nuke. Ah, shit. Well, he got it off. That really is, like, the whole point of this mode, though. It literally seems to be fly as fast as you can, get past them, and drop a nuke on an airfield. Yeah, I've actually never used first person with Sidewinders before. I'm kind of surprised that the lock didn't work. Holy shit, it's actually so hard to see in first person. Oh, he dropped another. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on, man. Give me a break. How many nukes am I gonna run into? Yo, what's up, Pecataro? How's it going, man? Please lift the curse on friendships. I cannot. Oui, oui. It's good. Let's go. FPV with the Phantom's rough. Yeah, it feels like it. Your pilot's like too short. Oh. Like, it's the console. Oh my god. Let me off the airfield, for Christ's sake. Just let me get off the airfield. I've been nuked 3 times in a row, dude. This is actually so funny. I'm not even mad. I just keep spawning and getting nuked right off the airfield. Will there be a 4th? Just crazy, because the other American teams were swatting the Soviet teams. Now I'm on it, I'm getting cooked. Are getting a taste of her own medicine? It's literally like that flashbang meme from CSGO, where just my face just keeps getting illuminated like over and over again, like beep, 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 beep. Just like lights in my face. I can't like screech that loud. Beep. It sounds really bad, actually. Jesus Christ. That GERD does a number, man. Hara killed you. Actually, Hara killed you twice, Bunky. Uh-oh. My bad. Yo, what's up, chicken salad? How's it going, dude? All right. Looks like the MiGs are done running a train on me. Oh, just kidding. There's an Su-24 right fucking there. I can't catch him. He's 14 kilometers out. Well, I see another nuclear detonation in the distance. Surprised he haven't taken out done any damage to our airfield. Must have been the other one. He's just spamming flares. He's gonna drop that any second and kill everyone swarming him. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. Oh, no, there it is. He actually did drop it. Their base is so close.
Grandpa got turned to dust in Vietnam. Napalm. Jesus Christ.
Why did that sound inspirational with this music playing? I did not like that at all. Playing the intro of Baba O'Reilly while some guy's talking about his grandpa getting turned to dust in Vietnam makes it sound inspirational, and it is not inspirational. Like, not at all. There's nothing inspiring about that. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Obama.
Yeah, Obama. Yeah, definitely. It's so
She
funny.
is worse than Greek.
Yeah?
She is. May a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word. Roman.
Ew. Grandpa turned to dust in Vietnam. Jesus Christ. 20 kilometers is far.
Well.
Brendan.
Spring cleaning.
Ow. Pew. Pew, pew. Someone needs to put me down, like, out of your misery, or, like, what? Oh, that MiG that I was running at died. Oops. French naval's terrible. That's funny because historically, I think it was actually really good. Maybe it was just the largest. Maybe it wasn't actually that good. I don't see anyone on their team now. Oh, there's an SU-25. Mr. Shadow Ninja. Mr. Shadow Ninja. What the fuck? What are you locking onto? Yoink. Sparrows are funny. Would you like to come up and meet me next? I'm totally down for it. I'm sorry. That R24R just did not care about literally any of my players. My grandfather told me how he watched a man in a paddy field disappear into a mist after a fellow soldier used the law. Oh dear God. That sounds awful. Yeah, you gotta watch the backblast. Is it bad? The first thing I thought was CSI New York, actually. Okay, I gotta figure out why is my model laggy? Why are you lagging? Oh, I know why. Hold on, give me like a quarter second. My mic's gonna cut out. All right, we should be good now. Sometimes if I leave voice mod on for too long, it's like, hey, what if I use literally all of your memory? Hearing the sun dare a fighter to come up and meet oh my God, dude. You know what, just take me out back and fucking blow my brains out. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't talk worth a shit. Hearing the sun dare a fighter to come up and meet it in a 1v1 is terrifying. Hey, I just want you to reenact Icarus. It's okay, at least you're pretty like a star and I'm radioactive. Have a nice drink. That's a nugget, but thank you. I love being able to see nuclear flashes on the horizon. That just really makes me laugh for some reason. I will get that second base. Actually, I'm gonna fly wide like this. Hopefully the game doesn't end before I get there. Slowly view. Number 2 should be there. I think I can fly that way. I love feeling like a day-old mozzarella stick in a microwave. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that is in reference to, like what that means, but if I think it what I think it means, the skin will melt off. Your 2-year-old can't man a 105mm howitzer. That kid ain't ready for none. Damn right, dude. Gaijin should make it where if you play a full game as Russia, you get priority queue for the US. I can kind of agree with that, Pledge. What? I'm already... The base fuel amount for this isn't even enough to make it to a base. Are you serious? Like, are you for real? Are you kidding? Like, what? It has to be full? Oh my god. Well, I hate my life. I just wasted my points. All right, well, it was great knowing you all. Toodaloo. Any second now. Oh, there it goes. Did the game finally end? Okay, no, it didn't. Really? So if you make it there, you can't make it back? That's insane, actually. I like that the tram looks like a dragonfly. With the birds I'll share. With the birds I'll share this. Hey, that's good, Zay. That'll put some hair on their chest. Oh my god, it's... What the fuck? I can't see anything, man. Stupid nuclear bombs. Welcome to Dubai moment. Actually, dude. Literally getting sandblasted. Such an ugly and lovable bird. I disagree. Again, I think it looks like a dragonfly. It's neat, in my opinion. I'm not gonna sit there and say it's the coolest plane ever, but I think it looks kind of neat. Okay, the Hawk radar is ours, I'm pretty sure. Holy crap. The dust is like Emotep in The Mummy. It is, dude. That's pretty cool, Moth. Yeah, you gotta have some CCR, man. Dancing in the moonlight. When Green River. When it really stinks that my own anti-air are getting in the way of my own anti-radiation missiles. I'm trying to like launch on Sam's or something. Okay, there's a book. I just want to see them right in. Nothing says peaceful intervention in Latin America like the U.S. Navy aircraft flying over and CCR blasting. Hey, it's our culture at that point. That's just our culture. Meow, 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 meow. That is probably an R77. Or an R73, I mean. If I had to guess. Holy shit, this thing flies weird. Damn, dude, those things fly. Oh, I didn't even realize it's got a lance and stuff on it. That's really cool. There's something about Stairway to Heaven while a nuclear blast goes off that's really special. Oh my god, this thing flies so weird. Stop. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Break the other one. Thank you. Are those still flying in? Oh, they are. Sheesh. When she gets there, she knows. Yet the stores are all closed. Alright. Just throwing off unnecessary weight. That's what I'm saying. We didn't need those. Who needs to take off? We've already taken off. We're gonna go ahead and prepare ourselves for the turn, because... Oh my god, please fly regularly, you weird-ass plane. Those radiation missiles are still going, man. Sheesh. Like the Hobbits going to fucking Isengard. Oh, shit! I flew into it. I flew into the shockwave. I still don't have enough points. Oh, I actually barely have any points, actually. Ouch. You really do get a lot of silver lions in this mode, though. If you die, do your radiation missiles disappear? It makes me wonder. That's regular for that plane, really? No? Oh, so they are still going? Oh, shit. Who needs gear? Who the fuck needs landing gear? I gotta protect my fucking site from a nuke. Oh, he's already dead. Okay, never mind. Holy shit, we are triple tapping him. Oh, and that is why we are triple tapping him. Holy shit. Yo! That was very cinematic. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess, and I play War Thunder for Writing History Streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Muse. How was your stream? What were we all up to? Thank you, thank you. Very theatrical. It really is. Toxic Crow. Welcome in. How you doing? That's Teresa. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like watching a nuke detonate with Stairway to Heaven in the background is actually crazy. Yo, thank you for the follow, Toxic Crow. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Let's not bring down the mood with that question. What do you mean? Fought my butt off against a boss? Let's go! I almost said a bus. Honestly, I've been fighting buses a lot, too. I love joining cults. Great! You're gonna love joining mine. I hand out free curses and take your organs. Some bustle in your hedgerow. Don't be alarmed now. It's just a sprinkling for the bait queen. Whatever that means. Yo! Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak, guy. How you doing, man? Still time to change the road beyond. Oh, before stream, you all talk about it. I didn't even know about it. Oh, the Artemis launch? Yeah. No different than a Hecate cult from Vampire the Masquerade. I'm down. Hell yeah, man. Although, I'll be honest, I kind of dust vampires passively. It's the radiation. Do you think a vampire, actually that's a good question. Do you think a vampire would die instantly at the flashing light of a nuclear bomb? Hear the wind blow into Judah. Your stairway lies on the whispering wind. Oh. I'm sorry, is that at me? Is that supposed to be at me? Could you not? Could you not? Boink. Funny radar. Whoa. Oh, holy detonation. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice view, all right. I got one sparrow left. He's high up. We'll go after him. Shit. Well, never mind. Oh, you did not just fly the path of my missile. You're so lucky it didn't kill you. There was a lady we all know. This game is almost over. We don't have a lot left. Sorry, chat, I'm locking in a little bit. I got my jams going, I'm getting kills, I'm knocking down Soviets. And she's buying a stairway. Alright. We gotta get back around. They're definitely gonna be blitzing towards the spawn. Oh no! There was another! Alright, sorry about that, guys. Depends on how stubborn and cursed they were. You're probably right. Tell your children not to walk my way. Lord Lewis Mountbatten, because at dusk ships would disappear, so they painted it that color. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Oh, man, right as I get my nuke plane. I haven't actually detonated a nuke in a minute. Alright, we gotta try a top tier game. I gotta try one. I know it's probably gonna be hell, but I gotta try one out. What do I wanna bring? I wish you could play something other than America, though. To see the light, and if you wanna find hell with me, Baba, till I'm bleeding. Jesus Christ, what a fucking loadout for that plane, man. Isn't 13.0 the cap? Oh, is it really? Yeah, that works for me. I can bring the F-15 I really like. The one I'm used to. Father, do you want to bang heads with me? Not home to see the light. Alright, we'll just stick with the regular camo. You're right, it is 13.0. Alright. I haven't played this at 15 in forever. Because you always get up tiered to like 13.7 and it is so hellish. Alright. Let me see what else I can listen to. Hold on. Oh, this might be the one that takes a while. Oh, never mind. This is the one that has 145 players to 0. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that will take a while. I don't think we can do this. We'll give it a couple of minutes, but there's like no fucking way. That's disappointing. A brand new start. Yeah, I don't see us getting in. Yeah, 600 to 0 is disgusting, frankly. I don't know. I guess we could do a top tier Soviet. I don't think it'll go well, but we can run a MiG-23 or a MiG-29. I actually have never used this thing before. Yeah, I've never used it. To make a living. It's your hand. I'm just gonna buy my way through it. I've got the money. I've got the ability. Out to get me. Alright, that should be okay, I think. The flanker is such a cool plane too, but I like never fly them because they're a little rough. Someone stop Hara? What do you mean? I can't like dolly? That's a pretty cool skin, but it looks really wacky. Oh, is it 13.3? Oh, oops. No, you're right. My bad. We'll use this one then. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, though, before I got to the actual thing. No giving. Big reminder, this isn't my money, so it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if this one has any different skins. It does. I want the classic flanker green. That's close. It's yellow. Ooh, the digital winter camo is pretty cool looking. I don't own it though. And then there's Nasty Team. Too colored. Way too much color to it. We'll go with this green one. I wish I had Sugar Snail. Yeah. You just gotta devote yourself. Actually, I don't own that one either. I don't mind the gray. Yo, thank you for the follow, Beholder. Welcome into the gold. How you doing? Late at night. All right. We will. Oh no, not that one. not that one. Oh, I probably need to make a custom loadout too, real quick. Oh, does this only get? Oh, there's okay. The ETs are the best ones, right? I've never flown Russia this high. Someone remind me. The ETs are the best, correct? When you're flying for your life against 5 Patriot missiles and the radio screams, I wish I had Jesse's girl. Absolutely. I've heard ERs are good for this mode. I always forget which ones are the good ones. See, that is infrared, so you're probably right, because people are going to fly low. That probably is the best one. Wait, no, this one's infrared. No, the ETs have to be the good ones, because people are going to fly low. It's got to be the ETs. Surely, right? Oh, oh god, that drop tank is ugly as sin. It looks like an oil can. Make 2, just in case. Probably a good idea. You're probably right. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, see, the thing is, the ET doesn't trigger RWR, and it's also infrared, so people fly low, which they're going to do. My thinking is that they're going to be more susceptible to IRs. We can't hear you, I think. What do you mean? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm talking. What do you mean? I can see it on my OBS thing. Holy, what a cool plane. Oh, did your Twitch just break? Uh-oh. Oh, banger song. Oh, was there like a stutter? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm dropping frames. I'm looking at it right now. Headphones someday. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I am indeed dropping frames. My internet's shitting itself. This only has flares and no chaff. Oh, he died. Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely a Comcast moment. Sorry, guys. And full of muscle. I said, do you speak my language? I thought the ERs had, or ETs had more range. Guess not. Oh, I'm already out of fuel. All right, well. Here we go. We're gonna try and see if I can get somebody before I crash. Oh, it missed. Oh, and that F4S died. God damn it. Holy shit, the turn on those is insane. It's not gonna hit, but that's disgusting. What was that? Nighty, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I should have brought more fuel. I'm dumb. Boink. My bad. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have the, I forgot that I didn't have the fuel tank. I forgot to remove it because it was ugly. All right, there we go. Fucking 90-degree angle, actually, though. You better run, you better take cover. Oh no, maybe I remember, maybe the ERs are better because they're flare resistant. Maybe that's the whole thing. I thought the ETs are really flare resistant, but it doesn't look like it. Better run, you better take cover. Yo, what's up, Hope? I'm doing pretty good, man. Dropping a lot of nuclear bombs and getting nuclear bombed myself. The ER are best for semi-close range. Oh, okay. Okay. So the ETs are better for long. So for when you're not noticed at long range. I got you. Bunky, what are you talking about, buddy? Are those at me? I'm really hoping those SAMs aren't at me, man. There's so many launches. There goes one. Come here, buddy. Bye-bye. Got him. Oh, blue angles, boo. Why are you screaming you're not gonna wash your hands? Please wash your hands after you pee. That's really gross. Oh, okay. That was probably not on purpose. Hey, Tony. It's going. It's kind of funny because it feels like you're walking into like, how's the war? It's going, I guess. Make sure the pilot washes his hands. Tactical. Tactical. No, it's tactical. It's a biblical reference. He's referring to Pilate, Pontius Pilate, Pilate, washing his hands as symbolism in the Bible of him not killing Christ, that his hands are clean from this murder. It's not a literal, like, plain Pilate. It's Pontius Pilate. The region of Palestine. Or Israel during that time. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna take it how I hear it. Oh, that's fair. I thought you were saying you take a shower for a minute. I was like, honestly, same. Oh, no. Pilot? Isn't that workout thing? Actually, those are called, I think those are called Kugels. I don't know what you're talking about. My autism's fed with Cars 2 right now. Jesus Christ. Never forget that in Cars 1, literally the two Rusty's fangirls show their boobs. Both of them. Never forget that, chat. You saw you saw cow titties. You saw car titties. Is that a meme? Why are there so many missiles? Leave me alone. What the regular residential pilot sees every 4th of July, just missiles and rockets flying past them. By the way, what's the range of these ETs? 18 kilometers, 100-kilometer launch range. That didn't sound right. There's no way that flies 100 kilometers. Every cop is a criminal. And all the sinner saints just call me Lucifer. Oh, well, it missed. Hold on, I'm coming back around. think that one will get him. No, it will not. Oh my god, I couldn't get the plane to come back around. Fuck. Oh, he just spontaneously combusted. Okay, never mind. Save me some time. Later. You held on too long. Come here, F-14. Phoenix players don't know how to dogfight. Okay. Or my bad, Tomcat players don't know how to dogfight. Oh, I'm out of everything. We're running. We are RTBing. I am absolutely out of everything. The only guy I've left is fuel. Oh my, something, oh, well, you caught me. Remember that Hara's flying the villain from Little Einstein? Excuse me? What do you mean the villain from Little Einstein? Wait, where's the second airfield? Oh, whatever. Oh, did it freak out again, man? Ugh. Bro. I'm getting really pissed off. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna have to call my internet provider. I know Comcast has been shit in general lately. Like, I think Cleo8 has had, like, literally unable to stream, was unable to stream for, like, months. Like, a month. Fuck you, Comcast. Yeah, please do bring it up if stream's shitting itself. I would prefer to know. Because then next time I'll know to reset router before stream. I don't know what its deal is. It's like so unstable. I don't know, if I had to guess, I bet one of my roommates is just absolutely tanking it by playing some dumb shit. Ugh. I don't think I've ever heard anything good about Comcast, to be fair. I don't know if you live in the US, Formless, but there's not a single good internet service provider in the United States because they own a monopoly. Well, an effective monopoly. There's like 3 of them and they all deal with one another. So they all like make their services shitty on purpose. I'm sure I'll walk upstairs and they have like 4 like PlayStations going all at the same time to like Bitcoin mine or something. Not actually, but just the way that a hair fell down a runner. Well, I want to get there to make the bomb drop, but there's so many, like, enemy planes. Oh my god. There's so many enemy jets on the way there. This feels impossible. I feel like they should have given you something stronger, frankly. You know what? Fuck it. We're dropping it here. Everybody dies with me. I'm taking you all with me, damn it. You are all going down with me, bro. Yeah, I don't usually either, Formless, but it's like, with the way that, like, Comcast works, yeah, see, it's fucking tanking again. Oh my god. Okay. Mm. Mm. But what Comcast will do is, it'll work perfect for like 6 months, and you'll have like 2 months of just the worst internet service of your life, and then it'll go back to normal. It's really annoying. Lady right. Nah, don't apologize for laughing. I feel like that's the industry standard. It really is. I might also just need to update my Ethernet drivers. Holy, I'm lagging in-game now, too. I'm getting packet loss. It might also just be War Thunder, honestly. I've noticed that we've really only ever had these problems while streaming War Thunder, so, I mean, it could just be War Thunder. I felt that so hard, so glad I don't have them anymore. Who's your service provider then? What is it? Because the thing is, like, every time you hear someone complain about Comcast, or like, you should go over to AT&T, you never hear that, because everyone's just complaining about AT&T. It's gonna be so hard to get there, man. They're all over there. Like, my God. We're gonna fly wide. I have Spectrum out here. Is that just AT&T? Hey, what if you guys let me alone? Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Are you kidding? He actually hit that? What a gamer. That is actually a crazy shot from that F-18. Holy crap, what a shot. Kudos to that guy. Moving out. I'm moving out. Oh, Spectrum separate? Okay. See you, Gunther. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I think Twitch has been having problems too, so it could literally be any one of those. Because remember last stream that we had this problem, YouTube was like, there's no problem here. Trying to get me on the hook for $120. I'm now in collections and my mother's stubbornness is coming through. That was me with the gym membership. I tried to cancel my membership, but they wouldn't let me do it over the phone, so I had to come in the next day. And it was the first of the month, so they charged me, and I canceled it on the first of the month, and they would not give me my $20 back. And I was like, fine, send collections over $20. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, it's crazy. I literally had people calling me about those $20. I was like, bruh. Yes, over $20. I had people talking to me and calling me and talking to me about the possible impact of my credit score. Over $20. It's like, damn, Planet Fitness needs it bad, huh? Moving out. I'm moving out. I think he'll see this coming. I think he will. No, he doesn't. ETs go burr. Instead of home, they go burr. Just because people never fucking see them coming. If he doesn't flare, I think it'll catch him. Oh my God, no, he's turning away. Sir, come back. No, yes, okay, I was like, no, it was so close. Ow, okay, my bad, leave me alone. Change my mind, I changed my mind, I changed my mind, I changed my mind, I changed my mind. Oh, man. Okay, really? Yeah, I don't see how anyone, literally anyone, is meant to get to that base. I mean, I guess it's their airfield and that's where they spawn, but that is so hard. Oh, there's just an F4 flying over this one. Yeah, they all spawn on that. See, that's the prize if you can make it. Because if you make it and you drop a nuke, you actually get like 4 kills. Which is why we're gonna go a little bit this way and cut in and see if we can make it. The fire is outside the engine. That's where it's meant to be. Exactly, exactly. I got several upgrades from my provider for not switching during a competitor's offer in my region. The problem is they'll only give you that for like 6 months and then they'll just like skyrocket again. Where they make their money, and it's so fucked up, is like older people that have no concept of how much like internet should actually cost. The number of times I've talked to my parents, because I don't live at their house anymore, and they've been like, yeah, for like TV and internet, I pay like $90 a month. And I'm like, what's your internet package? And she's like, 250 gigabytes. And I'm like, you are getting so fucking scammed. It's not even funny. And so you then have to call them and be like, hey, my price shouldn't be this high. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry, ma'am. I'm so fucking sorry. Here, have a $75 credit. And it's like, you guys like took like $400 from my parents. The SU-39 is cracked for the lower BR mode. Really? What makes it so cracked? Oh, if you spawn at the other one, you can fly along the sea and be safe. I gotcha. I mean, this one looks pretty safe itself because everybody just flies straight. I've got Sam's flying at me, but if I stay low, I think I'll be okay. Is the event of the season. Oh, Mr. F-14, don't look at me. Please, don't look at me. Oh, there's a missile flying at me. Okay. Holy fucking nuts. Excuse me. I don't want to fight whatever anti-air is over there. I'm not interested. Holy detonation. Okay, I think I might make it. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Oh, there is an F-15 looking right fucking at me. Oh, and the missile thing's messed up. I was about to say, if I stay low enough, I should be okay. Oh, here he comes. Oh, I was about to say, if you hit me with that, I'm dropping the bomb immediately. Oh, I didn't drop it. How many nukes have we all dropped? Not a lot, honestly. And when you get into this mode, it's really difficult because what they'll do is they'll just literally, like, they spawn there, right? So, like, you have to, in this BR mode where you're going up against, like, F-15s, they're faster than you, they have better missiles, that, like, don't care about flares, their missiles, like, launch further. It's really hard, actually, in this mode. In the 10.3 one, it feels accurate. I don't know why they didn't give you planes in this one that have, like, I don't know why they didn't give you, like, an Su-22 or something that just gets a nuclear bomb. Like, I don't get that. The MiG-23 does not have the ability to get past multiple F-15s. Okay, we're gonna try that, though, and just fly along the sea and then cut left, I guess. We actually have 2 teammates that made it somehow. $90 a month. She was getting 5 megabytes. Okay, that's actually insane. That's like 2005 payment. I don't understand why the Su-27's not allowed, not gonna lie. I think it's because of the missile loadout. I think it's like got too much long range and would be able to just like sit in base. It's the same reason they banned the Fakor. It's got missiles that are too accurate at too long of ranges, I guess. We got forced into a fiber upgrade because copper service was ending, but the price we're paying is the same. See, that's pretty good, Okami. I wish we got stuff like that. Bacon slasher. I think having a data limit on a home connection never was a thing here. It's not really a data limit. It's more like your speed is more like what it correlates to. I know it says 250 or gigabit or whatever, but it's really just more your speed. Your internet speed. Like, you'll never cap out on data. It's not like a phone plan. Unless, well, I guess you can, but you'd have to, like, download so much shit. It's crazy. Like, the only time I've ever seen it happen is when somebody, like, straight up just, like, does nothing but, like, torrent movies. Oh, I'm about to show, if love is a battlefield, what's that thing, a nuclear bomb? What's that thing, a nuclear detonation? Netta Rare, that's what it is. Netta Rare is a nuclear detonation on the battlefield of love. Oh my god. Cut it, put it on a t-shirt, make it a poem, ship it. Holy crap, I just said something so profound. Yo, what's up, Big E Cheese? Ever thought about the ATG loadout for the SU? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna look at it right now, yeah. Uh-oh. Are those at me? I feel like those might be at me. Is it weird to say? It says missile evasion, but I didn't think it was at me in the first place. Yeah, I also don't know what just bombed that thing. Thing just randomly exploded. Okay, if I stay on this slope of the hill, I should be okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's seen me yet. Oh, there's an A6 looking at me. I don't have my radar on, so it should be okay. Oh, there's an F-14 as well. Blitz it! Oh, their whole team's there, man. I gotta hug the ground. Hug the ground, hug the ground, hug the ground. Holy crap. I got the bomb off. Go, baby. Fly. Fly, you magnificent son of a bitch. Holy shit, it actually's hitting. It's hitting. Hello. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it! Alright, that is definitely the way to do it. Alright, let's try it again. Did that knock out the base? I don't think it did. Because the missile spam would be ungodly. Oh, I completely agree. Putting it at 13.0 is a great idea. Oh, we're about to lose. Damn. Oh. Oh, it did kill the base? Hell yeah. Yeah, it would have been huge if we weren't in such a huge deficit already. Oh, well. I don't think they got the big base. I think it just slowly ran out. Night Herc, thanks for hanging out, dude. Much appreciated. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Sunday. Ooh. Oh, I just realized I have, like, no chaff. Oh shit, it's a regular game. Oops. I'm sure I'll be fine. We're just gonna try to gain a lot of altitude. I didn't realize I was joining a normal game. I'm done. I really do like this skin though. It looks really neat. Time for some classic MiG-29 gameplay, hopefully. See, that also explains why my model's been a little, buggy today. My internet's been poop. But I wasn't sure surprised. A Russian plane over Afghanistan? That's never gone wrong, right? I don't think so. Surely not. To be fair, actually, during the Soviet-Afghan War, I don't think Soviet planes were affected that much. I think it was usually just helicopters. Like, Stingers and Stinger man-pads were scary, but I think it was very rare to actually, like, get knocked out by one. Want to be a bomb because become a bassing. Yeah, me too, dude. Sure thing, Lester. I totally agree, man. I'm being tracked, apparently. We're gonna go ahead and notch, because that's scary and I don't like that. That could be a MiG-25. Could be. All right. I think we're okay. I don't know who that is, but I don't think they're coming for me. I mean, I'm not gonna go for them, though. Actually, it looks like we're circling. Oh, it's an F-16. How is he turning so effectively at this height? Yeah, I'll go against that, please. Thank you. Oh, it's because I have no speed, because I spent all of it trying to get up here like a dumbass. Oh my god, okay. Apparently there was a Jazz that flew up there too. Ow. Remember an F-15 killed an Mi-24 using unguided bomb? I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you for the follow, Biggie Cheese, buddy. Thank you for joining the cult. Do we need to call, like, an ambulance for that guy in chat? 90% sure he had a stroke. Hey, smelling toast is totally normal in this cult. Do not judge him. Do not make fun of him. It's very mean. That's very mean. I totally didn't cause it by flashing my radiation at him repeatedly until he formed epilepsy. Baby, why you take so long? Why don't you come on? Come on. You going for both or just the Tu-95? I'm definitely going for both. Especially because Gaijin gives me a fuck ton of GE and I can just buy the marks. So. People, what's the matter with you, boy? I love this song. This might be my favorite Rolling Stone song. It's so good. So goofy. Getting the controls was such a pain in the ass, but worth it. I bet, honestly. This event seems like it would be a ton of fun. With actual, like, joystick, like an actual HOTAS. Ooh, I lived. No one else. Okay. What? Okay. That's actually crazy. That AIM-9M shot. Okay. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Why do you do that? Why do that to yourself? Oh, the HOTAS? Wait, what do you mean the content creator way? What do you mean? Doing a decent, just late night Kenshi? Hell yeah. Isn't Kenshi like that super brutal, like, RPG? Am I mistaken? Yeah, it is. I think I watched like one General Sam video on it, and I was just like, I have literally no clue what is going on, like, at all. He had like one robot companion and just kept getting absolutely shit on. Though it's not as brutal if you start off as a slave. That sounds contradictory. Yeah, if you started slaved, it's actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty good time. Okay, maybe first time that sentence has ever been said. Honestly, those nuclear bombs, after they've been gone long enough, really look like, just like tornadoes. Getting to you. Anyone know the effective range of an ET? Oh, shit. I think that F4 dropped that on himself. You wanna feel that beat, and we can ride the boogie. That's crazy. That angle is crazy. Oh, he's done. Shit. Oh! It just flew right by me, you psycho! What are you trying to do? That could have killed me! Totally totally wasn't what the enemy was trying to do at all, no. Dude, the launch range for the MiG-29s are crazy. Neat. You think Michael Jackson would have liked to look at a nuclear detonation? Speaking of, so far to go. Uh-oh, that's hitting me. Yeah, there's no way of escaping that. That's just, yeah, an AIM-54. I'm not surviving that at all. That Phoenix is killing me. What is that sentence? What? Are you saying? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Gear over here being a liberal. Sorry it's offensive to you that I'm asking Michael Jackson with like a nuclear detonation. If he'd think that cool. Like literally seeing the nuclear thing in the background, he grabs his crotch, goes hee hee. Yeah, I think that'd be sick. Well, his little hat, like doing his dance. That'd be cool. It would be a great metaphor for the nuclear presence that Michael Jackson had in the pop industry. He was nuclear. You could say that. You could honestly say that, like, the way that he did music, like, was like a nuclear blast, and then everything past his breakout album was like nuclear fallout, like, irradiating everyone and slowly turning them on to Michael Jackson's greatness. Yeah. Unbelievable, I know. You'd probably write a catchy hip-hop song about it on a densely populated city overseas. He would walk away from the explosion and say you were hit by a smooth criminal. Oh my God.
The pimp's prayer. Lord, please pray for the soul of this bitch and guide my pimp hand and make it strong, Lord, so that she might learn a hole's place. Amen.
Shut up. I feel like I missed something. Oh, Garrett, thank you for the 1,000 bets. I thought I missed something else, but I can't remember what it was. So yeah, that's about it for the slave starting Kenshi. I'm so sorry, Nova. I missed all of it, making a Michael Jackson nuclear bomb joke. Could you repeat it for me? I know it's super bad for the environment and shit. It would be super cool to see a 4K nuclear test. Well, it's not in 4K. Do I have a surprise for you? You think I can drop this nuclear bomb on a small populated city while Bill Withers in the background goes, "Lovely day," for like 30 minutes while the mushroom cloud rises? As a slave, you're fed for the most part of passive stats, leveling in athletics, strength, and laboring, active leveling. Wow, that is pretty good. You weren't kidding. Day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Come on, chat. Let's make a lovely sunny day on this airfield over here. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, apparently there's a sand missile headed my way.
Sun Tzu said that.
He sure did. Should play Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles. Oh yeah, that is 1,000,000,000% of me. Actually, we're gonna go for this depot. Actually, I don't know if there's a point in going for that. I don't know if it actually does anything besides the fact that there's a missile flying at me right now. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. A lovely day. Guys, chill out. I'm just trying to drop a nuclear bomb, please. Bill, keep saying day, buddy. Holy shit, wait, there's a T-95. Oh god, we're about to end the game. We're actually about to win the game. The Tu-95 is flying towards the end of the map. We have 2 Tu-95s up. Hold on, Bill. Oh yeah, it's definitely a lovely day, Bill. I completely agree, buddy. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Oh yeah, that's a lovely day, all right.
Emotional damage.
All right, well, this game is certainly over. What is that? My god. Big bomb. Ooh. Trying to find where that other depot is. I'm gonna try to run it down real quick. Okay, a missile definitely just flew right by my cockpit. That was horrifying. Oh. This song is a banger, isn't it? Give you more. Oh my lord, please. I don't even notice they're coming at me, man. I gotta get these sounds. Tainted love. Tainted love. Now I know I've got to. Oh well. Oh no, they were ready. I didn't realize they had Gephards there too. Ow. Well, I still got 2 of them, so. Oh, they actually shot him down. Wow, they actually shot down the TUs. That's crazy. Take my tears, man, that's not nearly enough. Teen in love. Look, I'm sorry to find something cinematic in case the game ended. I'll go back to it, okay? You're not wrong, but... Whoa. Tainted love. Tainted love. Oh, well, we just lost. All right, well, that sucks. They actually got a B-52 over there. I didn't see it. I thought that that guy might spawn in one, and I didn't see it, and our teammate couldn't save it. So we actually just lost. Yep. Yep, that's some credence for you. They did, Okami. All right. Do I want to play another one of these, or do I want to play some ground games? We'll play one more, and then I'll play some ground games. Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back, buddy. All right, I'll go back to Everybody Wants to Rule the World. That resurfaced during COVID, I'll be honest, I never stopped listening to it. Oh, this is a regular game. I'm done. To close the folding gap, that really was the idea, is that if it was that bad, NATO was like, okay, we're gonna turn Eastern Europe into a literal irradiated sea to make sure the Russians can't make it. Little did they know it. Actually, they were never really in that much kind of danger. Hey, Rolly. Yeah, it's only been 5 hours. I know, crazy statement, but stream time usually goes for a while, especially when we play War Thunder. Everybody wants to rule them. Okay. The pigeon brain strikes again? What do you mean? I had to check something on my other monitor. Can barely keep my eyes open after an hour. Do you have like narcolepsy? That's crazy. I envy your youth. I am 5,030 years old. What do you mean? I am literally ancient, friend. Usually lasts, usually 6 hours, but streams have been going longer because my voice hasn't been giving out. That's young as fuck. Oh, well, excuse me, Ravioli. Usually most people that show up to stream are younger than me. I apologize. I think most of this community is like early 20s. So I'm used to that. I don't know who's launching. Oh, it's an F-14. Yo, thank you for the follow. Sosa Yeti? There we go. Yeah, Sosa Yeti, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm being pinged by probably AMRAAMs, or not AMRAAMs, but radars, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. He's actually about to get gone in on, so I think he's gonna flare. I don't want to waste an ET. Okay, it doesn't matter. There's a J-10. I love J-10s. They're so cool. Chinese planes are so awesome. It's so much fun going up against Chinese planes that are somehow more overtuned than Russian planes sometimes. It's so neat. Love that. Really love that. Yeah, a J-10 totally wouldn't fall apart taking up the fucking airstrip, let alone throwing a missile up, 4 kilometers. Oh shit, a tomcat? That was not a tomcat. The price of being allowed to publish a game in China? Yeah, pretty much. Aren't they just Russian planes with like computers 10 times more advanced than the airframe can handle? I don't know about that. I mean, even then, the 10 times number is probably overvalued, if we're being entirely honest. Can he save it? Can he save it? Oh, can he save it? Oh, wow. He did not save it. Tragic. That's not to say that China's any slouch. It's just that, like, a J8 and a J10, man, like, I don't think they're gonna outperform any American equipment on a head-to-head. Almost had Soviet Maverick? Almost. What did you say with helicopters? You played ground vehicle? Wait, Lurkin, buddy. Sentences. I rocket. I get what you're trying to say. I rocket rush with them. So I essentially take a lot of rockets, run around the side of the map, come in fast, and just try to dump all my rockets on a couple people. You will get shot down. There's no if. You will definitely be shot down. Oh, man. That F4 actually saw me. Holy shit. Unfortunately, the Americans would be OP if they ever had the rest of their smart bombs or missiles added. I would also say that, like, a lot of the equipment, it feels like, in this game is, like, for the most part, like, caps that are around like, the 90s, like, 90s level equipment. Anything super modern does not feel like it's exactly in the game for the most part. And I think that's how they keep, like, a lot of that extremely fancy, like, smart bomb stuff out of it. I'm Asian tough, so stop insulting China. I'll insult literally everybody. Egypt is better than literally everyone. Ancient Egypt topples all. We are the land of order. You are all the land of chaos. My gods are real. Yours are not. Kidding, obviously. Coming in from behind without warning, going in fast and blasting their backs, the Hara tactic? Absolutely, dude. Are you kidding? Absolutely. Ancient Korea? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If there's like one place that you should say has regional dominance, the last thing I would honestly say is Korea. They have always, it feels like, sadly for Koreans, this is not a joke at their expense. It's honestly like sympathy. Like, it feels like Korean history is like, we're either conquered by China or Japan. There's like no in between. Maybe every once in a while we'll be allowed independence for like a century as a treat. And then China has to reclaim the mandate of heaven and conquers, like, re-invades. That one is almost certainly at me. We're gonna dip. Can I have a lock? They flared. Damn it. Oh no, I just launched out at a teammate on accident. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they really don't have, the MiG-29 doesn't have really anything that's flare resistant, it looks like, so. Hey, there was a few times where it was both. Hey, sometimes Russia did it too. We literally just leave people alone. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like a lot of the Southeastern Asian countries, like Vietnam and stuff like that, are usually in Laos and stuff like that, are like, we're all chill for the most part. Like, maybe one will get a little antsy every once in a while, but... And then the rest is just, you know, China and Japan losing their collective minds. Korea was a bottom and a top? That's crazy. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Oh, he's on... Damn it. Of course he gets set on fire the moment... Okay, the moment I launch at him. Okay. Okay. Y'all are talking about Korea being conquered and sometimes dominated? I don't know. I have selective hearing, all right? I was talking about, like, the geopolitics of Korea, and then Ravioli's like, oh my god, that's hot. That is so hot. Oh my god, he's gonna flare because my teammate shot at him, but I still got him! How many hours y'all got in this funny snail game? Way too fucking many. Way too damn many, man. Is that at me or is that at the MiG beneath me? I think it's at the MiG beneath me. Bye-bye. Oh, not bye-bye. Ow. Protect me. Oh, it missed. That's cringe. And the missile missed. I just watched my hope like disappear and it slammed into my cockpit. That was funny. That was really funny. I joined a match that ended right as I spawned in. Ouch. That's tough, man. Protect me, Cone. Exactly, exactly. Dude, honestly, I went back and rewatched just that fight recently. I forgot how brutal she is. The fact that she punches Griff and hits Griff so many times in the balls is crazy. With everyone else just hitting him normally, and then she like looks at Griff and she's like, that motherfucker is never having children, and I will make sure he doesn't. I haven't gotten a match. It started from the beginning over the last few days. You can turn that off, you know. Well, I don't know for this mode, but... Not only hits him, specifically makes him land on concrete. He sure did. Yeah, he definitely did. It's all good, Ravioli. Did they see if the bombers will be keeping their ECM after the event? I don't know, actually. I think it's another thing they're just testing out. I think it would be really neat if we started having, like, ECM. I think it would also be really good if they started adding, like, electronic warfare, like actual planes, you know, like the ones with the big circular dishes. Like, they could be AI or player controlled, and, like, you're, like, kind of really safe against long-range munitions. If you're, you know, around them. And the point is to protect them and stuff. I really think that would be really interesting. I don't know why that hasn't been added. It seems like that'd be a really cool idea, frankly. That J is... See, I'd launch, but their team, like, knows they're being engaged on. And it makes them flare because they see my teammates. Okay, yeah? The fuck is that F4E? Thank you. Oh my god, okay. Really, the flower? Okay. God damn it. Thank you, R27 ET. Yeah. All right, we're going for a nuke run. The B-52 is a radar-guided turret, you know, the thing that the B-66 is supposed to have, but Gaijin refused to add. I didn't know the B-66 was in this game. The rear gunner is a radar. I don't know why you don't have features of locking on the enemy with said radar. That is kind of interesting. Alrighty. Can't wait to kill a Stalingrad. Wait, what? Wait to kill a Stalingrad, then watch the 900,000 kilogram drop towards my boat? Oh, like the battleship. Okay, yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be really funny, actually. You knock out a T-90, and next you see a shadow that looms over the entire map that is just a TU. A TU-2, and you're just like, all right, well, I hate my life. This feels kind of wrong, having the song from Top Gun going on while I'm literally flying a MiG-23. Or yeah, the 95, I forgot. The Tu-2 is just like a regular little prop bomber. The Tu-95 was the biggest bomb in the game after the event, and it's double that of the second largest, if I'm not mistaken. Can't wait to drop a fat 9,000 pound loadout on some men in 8.3. Dude, what the fuck? You're gonna drop a fat load on men? What? I don't know, man. Maybe it's me, but that sounds kind of gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just surprised is all. Holy shockwave. So I'm actually confused. Is there a point to like knocking out the depots and stuff? Is there like a reason to do that? Does it do anything, or is it just money? I don't think there's much of a point. Tickets, I think. Okay, well, let's find out. We'll drop a bomb on it. Yoink. That F4 is probably going to chase us anyway, and if it doesn't, this anti-air will. Bye-bye. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, what have you... Chill out. Frankie Valley, save me, buddy, please. Holy Frankie Valley, thank you. Can I get another one? Can I get another one? Thank you, Frankie Valley. Thank you, Frankie Valley. Everybody thank Frankie Valley today. Thank you, Frankie Valley. Holy shit. Whew, I got saved by all 4 seasons over there, man. It's all my cannons, though. You were about to smack into a fucking tree, too? That's what I'm saying, man. All 4 seasons were there to defend me. It's the time, it's the place, it's the motion. Count your Egyptian blessings? What do you mean count them? They're innumerable. Uncountable. As numerous as the stars in the sky. Because I'm a goddess. And I'm the one that hands out the blessings. Remember that. We were begging and Frankie listened. He sure did, bro. Greece is the time, it's the place, it's the motion. All right. Landing. We're gonna go get ourselves another nuke. Oh shit. All right, well, we lost one. Might as well lose all of them. Yeah, no, it's cool. Frankie's got me. Now I would do a cool, like, slow walk out of the plane to Frankie Valley. That animation's awesome as fuck. Do you have the book or glowing version of the avatars and emote or Geth? I don't think particularly. I have it as like a picture. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It actually, I can turn one page at a time too, and it also floats and lets off souls. It's really neat. I love it. And what if I told you there's more on the way? Might be a couple months, but it is on the way. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's really neat, isn't it? I really do love it. It was a great idea. I don't think you've seen my AFK screen either, but it's an Egyptian tomb door that's fully translatable. You'll get my fun little prize if you translate it. No one's done it yet. Do you love the door? Would you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64,000? 64,000. I truly will be ancient by then. Okay, I was gonna go that way, but it looks like everybody on their team went that way, so I'm just gonna run straight for their base. I need it. Bum, bum, bum. The Tu-95 is weirdly fast. I mean, it has 4 turbine engines. It's nothing to scoff at, that's for sure. Okay, I think I actually might still have a hard time getting there. We'll see. Oh, that looked like that hurt. Hey, don't shoot that at me. That's mean. Too dear. Alright, so there is a Hornet flying my way. He just launched at me, which doesn't make a ton of sense because I am so low to the ground, there's no way that missile is literally ever going to hit me. Like, shit, it's probably not gonna make it through the trees, even. Oh, okay, you're very lucky that my... You are extremely lucky that my fucking... Okay, they're all gonna fly after me, and they're launching so much shit. Oh, okay, we're just gonna do this, because I'm gonna die here, and I'm not gonna die like this, like a bitch. Nuke! Detonate! Oh, I think he barely got away. God damn it. Oh, well. That stinks. From showing off a cool feature? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That mildly worries me. That is a long way away, but that does mildly worry me. Just a little bit, dude. Just a little bit. Ew, banger. Hold on. I told you Michael Jackson liked nuclear bombs. come around here. Just want both for the collection? That's what I'm saying. I just want them both to have them. What the? Silence mod! Okay, Gear, chill, bro. Chill. Billie Jean next. It's certainly in here. This event is fucking awesome. Just had 2 4-man runs and we dropped 4 BFD2 bombs in a match on the forward airfields. That's crazy. Yeah, Gear, don't be a Reddit mod, dude. It's not that serious. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm being a Reddit mod. I think. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm being a Reddit mod. Maybe Gear is also joking around. Hold on, wait, who is the Reddit mod here? Everybody point at everyone else. Everyone pick someone else and point at them. We're gonna find out who's the real Reddit mod here. Don't worry, I'll give you a big kiss on them Reddit mod lips. Jesus Christ. We're officially starting the cult falling apart arc, and that is by everyone thinking that everyone else is a Reddit mod. Oh shit, I actually kind of want to steer clear of that. So my game definitely feels like it's lagging for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, my FPS is fine, but it just feels like maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, I'm beating some tonight. That's right. That's true. That's correct. Accurate. Hey, F-18, you should look somewhere else. You don't see me. I'm innocent. Yo, FBI, what's up, man? It's been a minute. How you doing, dude? You playing the new event? Oh. Really? I just got randomly caught by a random... Okay. Aren't you the mom watching your sons and daughters with disappointment, waiting for them to move out or to move on to another place? In my temple? Fuck no. I want you guys here as long as possible. How else am I gonna control every facet of your lives? The event finally made me get on. I totally get that, man. No one wants to be defeated. Alright, well, I'm back in my cool flanker. Flanker? I hardly even know her. Oh. Did they put a new... I think they missed. I think that's technically a mess. They did get some of the airfield, though. This song makes me want to beat it. Same, dude. Makes me want to beat it like Darkside Phil accidentally live streaming his... You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Have y'all ever seen that? Have y'all ever seen that video? Have y'all ever seen that video? Like, he's straight up jorking it on stream. And then, like, he finds out and he's like, oh, well, this is awkward. Hello. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a stream. Like, he sits there and, like, talks to his chat. He, like, sits there and talks to his chat. He's like, bro, just turn it off. Just turn it off. Just cut the fucking stream, you idiot. Oh my god. Oh, what a guy. Please stop. I don't want to see you. I don't want you to show it. Out of your mind. My career would be ruined. Yeah, I was also cropped out. You couldn't see anything. You could just tell you could tell he was mashing that tabernacle and choir. You could tell. I was about to ask something so diabolical, but I'm not gonna do that. I was about to ask something so fucking diabolical, but I'm not gonna do that. I have at least a little bit of dignity. I have a little bit of professionalism. I shouldn't do it. I'm not, no. No, this is too far. This is too far. If I say this, half the people that aren't here on the regular go, all right, I'm actually out. I'm not watching this shit anymore. I can't take this. I can't take her schizophrenic ass. I will not. Ow. I can't. pussy? Am not. It's called professionalism. Dweeb. Hold on. Give me that goody goody good bullshit. He's already pre-flaring. He knows what's coming. Hello? Bye-bye. Uh-oh. My missile shot down his missile. Dignity, bold words for someone in a Russia queue. This is the nuclear event, Domine. This is the nuke event. This isn't a real game. I was forced to play this. The queue time's too long. Ow. I'm not a biased nerd. I'm just playing the event. I'm sorry. Night, Biggie. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yes, professionalism. I say, will I hover my mouse over gag reflex? Fine, fine. I was gonna say, do you think, like, while he was, like, mashing it, that, like, a 4chaner could, like, discern the length of his stroke, based off the sound and figure out the size? Gags? Oh, great game. Now what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you're just coming in, don't worry about it. Look, if they could triangulate where that stupid flag was during Shia LaBeouf's crash out, I think they could figure that out too. I'm just saying. Put our smartest 4chan dipshits on it, like, right now. Nothing is beyond our reach. That's crazy. If there's any 4chaners watching... Oh. But great timing. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, friends. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess, and I do worth it over variety and history streams. Thank you for the raid, Lulu Lasso. I totally wasn't talking about Darkside Phil jerking off. How y'all doing today? How was your stream? What were y'all doing? What were y'all playing? I'm playing the War Thunder nuclear event. Nuclear warfare. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I totally wasn't talking about that. Nope, not at all. Totally not. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess, and the combination of Horus and Ra in ancient Egyptian mythology. Whoa. Thank you for the Prime sub, Rolly. Welcome to the harem. But I'm the goddess of the sun, sky, and the pharaonic bloodline of Egypt, as you can tell by these pretty tail feathers here. But yeah, I have a master's in history in real life, and I work as a museum curator full-time. So if that sounds cool to you, and you like history games, strategy games, virtual museum tours, stuff like that, then I'm your bird. So feel free to sit down, grab a snack, hang out, and enjoy your time here, okay? Don't stick around too long, though. I might just take a couple of those organs and leave you a little bit irradiated. But yeah, what were you playing, Lulu? How was your stream, hun? Beautiful model. Oh, thank you, Dragonite. Are you a big Pokemon fan, too? Oh, he's hurt. But yeah, I'm a big tomboy nerd. I love NECA and the NBA and basketball and Pokemon, so... If you ever want to chat Pokemon, please hit me up. Huge Poke nerd, let's go! I mean, I think I can tell you who your favorite Pokemon is. I've actually got a, I don't know if you've ever checked out Yu-Gi-Oh! But a company named Manamoon makes, like, really cool deck boxes. Hey, no touching my crown, rude. And I have a, laundry dragon made, Dragonite, deck box. It's really cute. She's dressed up like a little Dratini, and it's got a Dragonite and a dragon hair on it. It's so cute. I love it. Holy shit, dude. That MiG-29 is cooking. Thank you for the follow, Lady Genitals. Welcome to the cult. Incredible name. I didn't even fucking realize. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. Incredible name. Peak name. 10 out of 10. Love it.
Well.
Brendan.
Spring clean.
Ow. Ignore my chat bullying me. And thank you for the follow, Maryland Hustler Jr. Welcome to the call. How you doing? We're doing a little bit of air combat. Listen to the strokes. Ow. Dying. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna let it happen. Okay, or I'm not. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lady Genitals. Welcome to my harem, Lady Genitals. First time ever saying that shit. One of those really old plastic Pokeball things from Burger King way back in the day to give a small Dragonite plush in it. That's so cute. Actually, I cuddle a Snorlax plushie every night. Shh, don't tell anybody. And I have a Larvitar and Squirtle pop plush that sit on my desk right now. They sit right next to me. But yeah, I love Pokemon to a really bad degree. I haven't played any of the new ones because I just kind of refuse to buy a Switch. But yeah, I'm all about the classic ones. I still got my 3DS XL and everything. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nightmare001. Welcome to the call. How you doing? You have the Snorlax beanbag? Let's go. That's so cool. Your favorite Pokemon's Jirachi, right? It changes, but yeah, it's typically Jirachi. Jirachi's up there. I've got the Jirachi one too, but it's under my other stuff. But yeah, if you want, I can't really show it here, but we had a hand cam stream like a week or two ago where I opened V cards, and at the end I showed my Pokemon card collection. I'm a big Pokemon TCG player. I've even been to a couple regionals. Those days are kind of behind me, but yeah, I kept all of my collection and I still buy cards when I can, so I'm a big collector. I would snuggle a Snorlax if I could. Well, for like $25. I got a deal for you, friend. And thank you for the follow, Dragonite. Welcome to the cult, dude. So happy to have you. One of the most interesting things about being a museum curator, actually, you wouldn't expect it, is I actually know how to take impeccable care of my Pokemon card collection. Because of museum curator practices, especially with like paper products. It's so funny. I've literally been asked by other Pokemon players at regionals and stuff, like, how do I store my Pokemon cards without them getting, like, destroyed or, like, losing quality or fading and stuff like that? And so I started explaining to them, like, museum practices and stuff. It's so fun. I could see the overlap, right? Yo, you got the new Mega Charizard? That's so sick. I think the most valuable ones I've gotten... Okay, first off, I didn't realize I had a nuclear bomb. I need to get lower. The first one, I've gotten some really big pulls myself. I pulled the, God, what's her name? Lily's Clefairy, the special art. I got that one, and then I got the new, like, special art Venusaur. Those are my last two big pulls. Besides that, I really haven't had access to product, because, you know, Pokemon be getting scalped out to hoo-ha and back. Mr. F-18, you should totally ignore me and go shoot at somebody else. Thank you. Can I get a nuclear bomb off while money for nothing's going on, or am I just gonna get hit by this missile? Okay, that Flower missile has an insane explosion range. Okay, whatever. They are literally mating on screen. They literally killed me. He literally killed me. He was like, all right, watch me, like, bust the back out of this other flower god. Whatever, dude. That's fucked up. That's cold. That is cold-hearted. Killing me like that and immediately hitting. I want the Misty Starmie VX. That one is really pretty. No which way to go. My prized possession is a Mew card I got at the theater. Yo, you have one of those? Those are so neat. I would say my prized one is, thanks to Odo-san, one of our chatters, who was really, really kind. He got me my dream card, which was, Shining Tyranitar. And I've got that one on my desk in a little cool little like Pokemon card frame holder. It's like a photo frame, but it's for Pokemon cards. It's really neat. It's got like a little magnetic slide out and stuff. Iona is probably one of my favorite cards I pulled. She has a lot of alt art. She's a really good card. I think she's actually going out of rotation. Don't even get me started on my Yu-Gi-Oh collection either. I've got like a starter deck, Yugi, Kaiba, Joey, Pegasus, Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Dark Magician, and Relinquished. And those are also some of my big prizes. Nowhere near as valuable as the Shining Tyranitar, but that's more of like, you know, sentimental value. Stuff I had when I was a kid. Hara's so cool. Bullshit, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Like the 2014 remake? Right. You're talking about Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire. I think that's the last one I bought. Yeah, that's Burning Love, all right. Jesus Christ. Is that at me? Yeah, that's at me. Are you kidding? Bro, I have died to AI 3 times in a row. I hate my life. I've actually died to AI 3 times in a row, dude. I'm getting smashed. Why do you think we're all here? Because I honeypot all of you into a cult and then take your organs and like magically bind you and encircle you to a tomb where you have to stay for forever and ever and ever. I think that might be it. In hopes you get your organs back. Don't bring logic into this. I didn't. I brought magic. I don't know. I stopped collecting Pokemon after elementary school. I did as well, but when COVID hit, just like something changed. Where I was like, I gotta put my time and energy and effort into something. If I couldn't be competitive with my master's degree, I had to be competitive with something else. To see a pro playing War Thunder? Dude, that is toxic. You know what else I'm a pro at? Lobotomizations. Lobotomizing people. You're up next, Fox. What a coincidence. That frontal lobe will be mine, buddy. I'm gonna pull a Beta 87 and just chomp it right off your head. I'm gonna take your eyebrows and everything. So not only will you be a lobotomite, you'll also have like alopecia of the eyebrows. You know how dumb you'll look drooling out of your mouth with no eyebrows? Really dumb. $12 gauge lobotomy time? Jesus Christ. A little graphic there. Brown sugar. It can't be a honeypot because none of us are none of us are bees? That's not what honeypot means. She's a pro at taking our souls and rearranging our organs, making us all drool like, ugh. Yeah, definitely. Oh, well. Alrighty. Hopefully that actually finally catches somebody. He's actually really fast, so I think it'll just miss. Unfortunate. Clip sound, clipped I say. What, do you like declare it? Oh, well, there he goes. I actually got him. Neat. That blows my mind that this thing can look that far. And what I like, you should have heard it just around midnight.
Obama!
Yeah, Obama! Holy shit, that barely missed me. Oh my god, I got it off, but I'm dead. Ow. There's no way that's hitting. That A10 has so many flares. Gah. Alright. Oh, we lost the other... Oh, no, we didn't lose the other airfield. It looked like we did for a minute. Boom, boom, boom.
Meta rare, but for cock and ball torture.
Correct. You are correct. Have you figured out how to locate the bigger SAM sites? Not at all. I have about just as much of a clue as I did when I started 4 hours ago. Literally no clue. I know I'm probably supposed to take out the big boy radar arrays with the SU-25s, the anti-radiation missiles. But I'm not gonna lie, just like every War Thunder stream, I'm here for chat, I'm not here for the game, so I'm not really paying attention or thinking about it. Ooh, banger. This whole list is banger. Hello, Mr. Lol Drug Owl. Sounds like a Beyblade. Go, Lol Drug Owl! And then the other kid's like, Dranzer! Fucking hated that name. Always hated that name. What is that supposed to mean? What is a Dranzer? Like, I get what a Dragoon is. I get what a Liger is. What is a Dranzer? Someone explain to me what a Dranzer is?
Well, let me guess.
Brandon? Ow, I'm sorry I'm making fun of the weird Beyblade name. Didn't realize he was so into
Worse than
Dranzer.
She is.
Yeah?
May the tomb forgive me for even uttering this word. Roman.
Ugh. Ew. A Latin? In my vicinity? Dragon Panzer, I'd assume? What's up, Banana Beat? I guess. It was a bird, though. It's like a red bird. I don't know, dude. I bet you anything in, like, Japan, it was called, like, something else and meant, like, great red sunbird or some shit like that. And then in English, 4Kids was like, yeah, that's a Dranzer. You got like some mustache, like man in his 60s, and he's like got like a crooked eye, and he's like looking at it, he's like, yep, that's definitely a Dranzer. I've seen thousands of Dranzers in my time. Okay, I died another fucking flag. I hate my life. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go crawl in a corner. I'm gonna go crawl in a corner and cry. Don't mind me. If Hara hates Romans, does that mean pizza is her kryptonite? Romans didn't have pizza. Nice try, though. That's just Italians. Well, I hold mild contempt for Italians. They're okay. I hold mild contempt for all peoples that aren't ancient Egyptian. Even modern Egyptian. Damn it! Damn it, man! The Greeks ruined Egypt! And the Romans! And the Egyptians! Alright. Those games actually take so long, but they're such good grinds. Alright. What we're gonna do real quick, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and run 3 minutes of ads so people don't get nasty pre-rolls. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the little bird's room, get some water, and chill for a second. But when I get back, we'll play some regular ground games, probably. We played a lot of jets today. Probably play some middle and top tier. So yeah, I'll see you guys back here in just a minute, okay, guys? Don't go anywhere. If you do, there'll be curses waiting for you. I'll turn you into a fucking thumb, dude. I'll turn you into a whole fucking thumb. Not a cute one, either. I don't even think they have genitals. I think you can't even reproduce. You're like a super fucked up super mutant. So remember that. Don't you forget it. No, I'm just gonna figure out what I want to play. Look in the memes channel. Okay. What the fuck is... What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's... Okay. That's actually insane. I love it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yo, thank you for the follow, Speech Preach. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Oh my lord, that's psychotic is what that is. Holy crap. Alrighty. What do I feel like playing? What did I just witness, man? Okay. Oh man, top tier Germany is in a bad state, but I really want to play it. So we'll play some top tier Germany. I'll put on some more casual music. We'll get started. Let me see here. Alrighty. Oh. Looks like that guy with no arms who shot someone. Okay, chat's actually losing their mind and they're making me lose mine. What are you talking about? Dude, chat is... Oh my god, chat. Not like this. Not like this, bro. Yeah, I know it happened. Oh my god. The mental damage I'm taking. Did you use the F4S in the lower BR? I did, Blue. Yeah, we were playing it a little bit earlier. Was he armed or unarmed? Technically both. I'm well aware, Gear. A big reminder that there's you know what's actually really sad about that information? So the reason he was able to do it is because he was holding it between his two nubs and he has one finger to pull the trigger. There's actually a video of him shooting a gun at a range online. How guilty do you think the doctor is or feels? How guilty do you think the doctor feels that gave him that one finger? How guilty do you think that doctor feels? Being like, well, obviously I'm gonna give this guy like a finger because, you know, he's gonna need it. Like, it's important. It'll change his life. And then he uses that one finger to literally kill somebody. Alright, can I like chat consensually? Only after I do it. Did you play the Nuke event? Hey, Rabbit, we actually just got done doing it. Yeah, I played all the BRs in both sides on each BR. It's a lot of fun. I actually would be really happy if they made it a permanent thing. It's also just a really nice way to grind out stuff, frankly. Welcome to the pain zone. Boink. Oh, that's toxic. I'm so sorry, buddy. That is actually so incredibly toxic. Ow, okay, my bad, pimp. Ouch. Owie. I mean, I changed the life. I meant he. Uh-oh. Someone figure out who Gorilla is. I think he's killed somebody. It's amazing when you have a squad. Really? Oh, yeah, because you guys can, like, all, like, play guards for, like, the one guy running the nuke. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Spam, like, 8 to 12 AGM 88s on one area. Jesus. Just absolutely saturate it. I've done my USSR and USA task 2 back to Warframe grind. Hell yeah. I haven't played Warframe in forever, man. This might just straight up kill him, actually. Let's get at his little nub. If it doesn't miss. Oh, it hit and it didn't overpressure. Oh, that's so poopy. Okay. I was really hoping that would overpressure and it didn't. Oh, well. Ow. Okay, there's a guy literally right on top of me. That's neat. I bet that was the guy I killed earlier. Military speaks in cool numbers and letters my anime booba focused brain can't understand. Yeah, it's all code names and numbers and weird letters. Okay, my teammate just got shot. I'm the same way, though. I'm the same way, Dragonite. I might have a history degree, and it might be on the Cold War, but really? Where? He's literally just looking at our spawn. Okay. But, yeah, I'm the exact same way. Or, like, I don't realize... or I can't really keep up with all the different terminology and numbers and stuff. I'm more broader concepts. Which is what most historians usually focus on. That guy just got shot from the right side. Oh my god. Okay. I thought I knew where he was, and it turns out I didn't. So, like, that's the price I pay, I guess. Alright. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Was being a historian always the goal, or discovered a passion partway through the kind of thing? It's kind of embarrassing, Dragonite, but I've told it on stream before. If I'm being purely honest, I didn't know what I wanted to do in my undergrad, and I picked history because I thought it'd be easy, and I ended up falling in love with that. Which is very fortunate, but it's kind of sad that it wasn't a passion from the beginning kind of thing. Always knew I liked history and I liked museums. I just didn't think that history was what I wanted to do. It's chonky as fuck. I am currently doing the little talismans for it, yeah. History isn't easy. I mean, if I'm being honest, like, even as someone who has a master's in history, like, just being completely honest, like, it's not as hard as, like, a microbiology degree or, like, architectural engineering or something like that. It's not as hard as that. But it does teach a lot of valuable, very valuable things that a lot of people don't realize. It's not just names and dates. It's a lot of critical communication skills, a lot of critical thinking skills, a lot of researching skills. A lot of things. There's a lot of things you can learn from history that I think a lot of people fail to understand or even utilize post-grad. So I think most people in STEM start that way, really. Welcome in, Twitch Man, by the way. But I'll say my undergrad was relaxed. I will fully admit that. I'm not afraid to say that. My master's was not easy at all. Like, literally at all. Master's was incredibly difficult. I'm talking, like, reading 3 books a week, writing 3 different 4-page papers, having to worry about terms and midterms and finals papers, which were, like, all, like, 20 pages long for each class. Had lectures every day. Also worked part-time at the time. That was a very busy time in my life. I'm gonna say it because I feel like I should. I'm proud to have seen the growth of your channel, Hara. Oh, thank you. Hi. I really appreciate it. I try really hard to entertain you guys, and I just hope I'm fun. I don't think I've had the same explosive growth as others, but that's okay. I've got y'all, and that's all that matters. And, I think I've always grown steadily, you know? We've come a long way since where I started 2 or 3 years ago. You made it, bud? Okay, not quite yet. I'm still severely underpaid for my role, but we're getting close. We're getting very close. I am much further now than I was 2 years ago, that's for sure. Also, if it sounds like I'm getting tired, I am a little tired. I'm gonna keep going because I'm having fun. But vocally and mentally, I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Where's their team? It's almost always covered. Oh, I'm dumb. They spawn on the other side of the map. Girl, you are fun. I appreciate it. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to hear that. I've always thought that, like, I'm a lot of fun and entertaining. All I needed was the right stage. And while I haven't, like, gotten that right stage just yet, I think I've slowly had enough small stages, that have gotten me in front of a lot of really cool people that, really have changed my life. So, because, like, I don't do this for money. I have a job. I have a career that I love. I don't do this for fame. I quite literally started doing this because, I didn't have friends to talk to during the week and sometimes during the weekend. My IRL friend group that was really close started growing apart. And so I was like, well, like, VTubing seems neat. I think I can be fun and I like playing games. So, it's kind of how it started. Oh, that's sad. Oh, it's not as sad as it sounds. It's not like I lost friends or anything or don't have friends. In fact, I still have all of them as very close friends. It's just we all hit a time in our life where, you know, people get in relationships and people start their careers and people start education and things like that. And you end up, like, just drifting, not drifting apart, but, like, not hanging out every day like you used to, you know, like in high school or college. Simply because, you know, you all have lives and responsibilities. It's just being an adult. So considering I can't play games with my friends every night anymore, I thought I'd find new friends to play games with every night. And to keep my little bird-riddled brain, active and interested. Is that the group you played with about 2 years ago when playing Battlefield? No, probably not. I've actually never played with my IRL friends on stream. They've been chatters. I've had our IRL friends be chatters before, but, I've never played with them on stream. I've also rated one of them. Does anyone here play Path of Exile? What even happened to them? Are you talking about when we played Battlefield 6? Oh, what? Boy, that wasn't 2 years ago, for one. I think that was a year ago, but... Oh, fuck yes? Do you watch any Path of Exile creators on Twitch? Really? You guys do? Do you guys watch any Twitch streamers for Path of Exile? This leads somewhere. I just want to see if somebody already knows. I actually just left my job I've had for the past 9 years, moving back to my hometown for a bit to be with family and work a seasonal job. That sounds awesome, Floofy. If you need some help, let me know, or I need tips on historical stuff. Every once in a while now, would you mind telling me a couple names? I just want to see if anyone can say their name without me, like, talking about it openly. I'm gonna say them regardless, like, who it is, but... I just want to see... He's a very big streamer, but... Never heard of Path of Exile? It's like Diablo, but extremely complicated. Oh shit, he's right there. Oh my god, no. Oh, I'm fumbling so hard, man. Okay. Damn it! Well, except for my buddies, too much into min-max vibes. Oh, yeah, I get that. Is that a secluded area island in the province I live in? It's called Battle Harbor. That sounds so neat. I'm so jealous. I've actually never been to a historical site, like as in an archaeological dig before. It's another one of my big goals. Korvalsku and Havoc. Okay, I gotcha. So I'm actually childhood friends with Spicy Sushi, if you know who that is. I know he's got a pretty big name in the community for like his like economy stuff. But yeah, we haven't been, like, I don't talk to him every day now, but we used to hang out literally every day, every summer. No shit, yeah. I haven't seen him in a bit, but I get food with him every once in a while. Really great guy, really cool guy. He's a lot of fun. But yeah, I love him and his wife. I've known them for a very long time. I've known him for like 15 years, and I've known her for like 6 or 7. And they're awesome. They're really fun to hang out with. I have licked the chat. Let's go, dude. 8, 9. Uh-oh. She said another banned word. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm donezo. I'm cooked, chat. I'm officially cooked. I said my own banned word. Man, my missiles failed me there really bad. I wasn't paying the most attention, but still, like, sheesh. Spikes were having a rough go. Yeah, they don't have a lot of people alive right now. Oh my god, yes, that is indeed Shakira in the background. How'd you know? You bitch. Nice gun, loser. Where are you going? Whoa! See you, little high. And welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess, and I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Panzerman! How was your stream? What were you doing, dude? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Man, you can really hear the strain in my voice. You can tell I've been up for like 14 hours. Just need to hop out more and say bye to chat. What do you mean? 6-7, the worst BR in War Thunder. Hey, that I agree. I do play War Thunder a lot, honestly. I play way too much, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, some Dead by Daylight and Counter-Strike 2. Let's go! I haven't played Counter-Strike in forever. Counter-Strike is so much fun. I was a menace with the M4. Drink some water, girl. It's actual just straight up vocal fatigue. It's not like scratchiness or anything. My muscles in my throat are actually just tired. Because I am physically tired and I've been talking a lot. There's somebody over here. Would you peek me, please? If I ask nicely, surely they will. If I ask nicely and look away from them, they will definitely peek. What the fuck? It's behind that building. My artillery can't reach him. Have you considered leaking classified intel on the gaming forums to get a one-up on folks? Absolutely, I actually have already done it multiple times. The FBI cannot stop me. I'm a master lead hacker. I've broken into all of the dark interwebs. I am, the United States' largest adversary at the time being. And thanks to me... Oh. And thanks to me, the main dart in the Abrams got an extra 5mm penetration. What's up, Gruzen? I wanted to ask what nation you would recommend for a new player. I was thinking Britain, but I don't know if it's any good. So, Britain is a little difficult. You have to be really selective with your shots. You have to have really good aim, and you have to know who you're shooting at. It kind of like, I would ask, like, what are you looking for? Do you want to be, like, fast on the usual? Do you want to be, like, fast and have good guns? Do you want to be slow and big? Do you want to be like an all-arounder and have some really good like plane options? I guess just like what kind of play style do you think you'd like? Usually the big three are Germany, US, and Russia though. Those are usually considered the easiest. I love slow and big, but I want to kill anyone with Britain I can't pen. Hold on. What? Excuse me? Gaijin. What the hell was that? Okay. What the fuck was that? So Britain actually has really good penetration depending on what BR you're at. You get something called solid shot, which penetrates really well, but doesn't have a lot of shrapnel. Thank you for the lurk, Banter Man. I'll happily take your organs. If you like big guns though, ooh. I guess Germany would be your option. Germany has pretty consistent penetration, and their shrapnel is extremely good, especially around 4 to 6.0. To the fact where if you penetrate, you essentially instantly kill them, if you know where to shoot. But yeah, if you want like big guns and you want like a little bit of speed, Germany's your choice. Thank you for the follow, RGB13. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? But yeah, if you need any help or any questions, please feel free to ask. I played a lot of War Thunder, and a lot of chatters in here have also played, so we love helping out new people. Oh, I fucked that up. My mouse twitched. See my mouse, but it was my hand. I've missed 2 critical shots. That stinks. But seriously, we're gonna find those tech manuals for the Abrams. Just curious. I'm sure they're lying around some army base just out in the open, if we're being entirely honest. Okay. My favorite kind of game where I sit and don't see anybody for 15 minutes and then die to a helicopter. It's really fun. Love that. My favorite. My favorite. Guess we'll use this one again. And I hate respawning in it because it uses a ticket, but these are so good at knocking out helicopters. And that Apache's a bitch. Actually, he might already be dead. Yeah, he just exploded into a billion pieces. Put your hand into the army base. It's free if you pay taxes. I want everybody in chat. Everybody, go to your nearest gas station and put your hand in the cash register. Their money is your money as of right now. It's like cheese armor, very easy penetration. It's like your mom, very easy penetration. Ooh. I'm just kidding, Lester. How's it going, man? Ooh, ooh. Would it have been better if I would have made it about myself? Talking about the Abrams SEP 2. Yeah, the Abrams is a little weak, but honestly, like, I wouldn't even worry about top tier. That's not something you should worry about as a new player. I concur with this movement. You can trust me as I only have 3 felonies. Only 3? Only 3. That's crazy. Have you ever been on the FBI's most wanted list? That was a joke. What's not a joke is that I was denied a White House visit. That's not a joke at all. I applied to go visit the White House in DC, and they straight up told me, nah, we're good. It was humbling and very funny. Yo, thank you for the follow. I completely missed your name, but it'll pop up in a second. Counter Claws. Love the name. How you doing, dude? I need to lower my chat box so I can see y'all's names. The White House is old and moldy anyway. I'm a historian. I like old and moldy. You kidding? I'm a museum curator. Old and moldy is how I make my money. If it's not old and moldy, I'm not making any money. I touched a 75-year-old piece of pre-chewed gum last week. I need it to be like that. What the fuck did you do, Hara? I think that was when I was on stream in my pipe bomb era, jokingly talking about sending pipe bombs to places. And I think that was the issue. The real issue is that they were transitioning because it was an election year. But forget about that. We're gonna go with the more fun, like, story. Alright, well, I don't see shit. Let's go visit the East Wing. Oh. You can go visit the new East Wing basement. The supposed new East Wing basement. I heard that it's kind of neat, I guess. If it ever gets built. Where did that guy go? Zeif Uhr. German's such a funny language. Zeif Uhr. Oh mein Gott. Cola getrinken. Hello, have a spike to the back of the head, please. Bank! I can't believe he's not dead. Oh, okay, well. Must be nice to have blowout panels. I used your mother's blowout panels. Look, guys, I'm Patrick when his eyes zoom in. Ooh. 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 Yo, what's up, guy? How's it going? You know what I'm talking about? He like stares at it, SpongeBob. He's like, wee, 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 wee. I might have brain damage. What are you talking about, my mother blow up handles? They're very nice, and I'm happy that it kept her from having an ammunition detonation. I think that's a very big positive for her. Hello? There's gotta be like a hill there or something. They keep like disappearing behind it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Gruzen. Welcome into the cult, my friend. How you doing? Okay. There's a gentleman over here somewhere. Ah, shit. The building might tank it. Let's see if we get win the lottery. Bang! Hit it a rock. Damn it. This one should at. Oh, shit. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Just wasted like both of my spikes. Hi there. Are there two of you? No? Okay. I would like to make sure that you can't move. I will now proceed to try and kill you. I gotta look up at the top left to see where I'm hitting him. Hold on. God damn it. Would you die already? Jesus Christ. How am I not destroying his... Okay. I think the game's glitched. I'm literally repeatedly, injecting shrapnel. Okay. I'm literally injecting so much shrapnel into his basket, and it's not getting disabled. That's cool. I'm starting to think that it wasn't penetrating at all. How do I start this thing, huh? Looking for you. There's some animated music TikToks that explain how to start an F-16. Did y'all remember that? There was like a short, brief period on TikTok where it was like a song, like reading out the manual on how to start an F-16. Here, hold on, I'll play it. Hold on, I'll play it for you guys. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kokak the Frog. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? All right. It's a Bully in the Alley remix. Give me a moment.
How do I start an F-16? The question's real. I stole an F-16. Flip the master, all the lights begin to feel. I stole an F-16.
16.
Set the fuel pump, start the number 2. I stole an F-16. Engines whining as the turbines chew. I stole
An F-16.
Turn the RER power on bright.
Later, Rolly. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It was awesome having you. Hope to see you back on Sunday for Total War Warhammer 3 at 2 p.m. CST.
F-16. Oh, watch the gauges and the needles climb. I stole
An F-16.
Wait till 20, it will take its time. I stole
This is actually a bit too accurate on how you start a jet. It's literally the exact manual. It's not a joke.
an F-16. Jet breathes deep with a rumbling spark. I stole an F-16. Unlock
It's incredible the pirates came up with this before the F-16 was invented. It's pretty crazy.
F-16. The bird comes alive with a roar of glee. I stole an F-16. Well, help me, RE, our power on bright. I stole an F-16. Horizon centered, the line set right. I stole an F-16.
Oh no, I didn't get him. Oh, I nearly killed him. Well, apparently they left the bully in the alley thing. Okay, well that's it. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, they had one for that. They had one for like an M1 Abrams. What else do they have one for? Like they had one for like an Apache helicopter. It's so funny. Not gonna lie, flying while hearing how do I start an F-16 was a vibe. Yeah, I stole an F-16. Please tell me that's our nuke. It is not. We are cooked. All right, never mind. Well, GG's. The game is actually over. I did not realize that they somehow got a nuke. That's actually insane. We are beating their ass, so they have one guy that just casually has 17 kills. Is that Spookston? I think that's Spookston. Just trying to see if we can find a good, scope scale. Yeah, I don't see the nuclear bomber. Ah, shit. Oh, there he is. Ah, well. I can't believe we lost that, man. That's tough. They were getting cooked, but they just have one guy with 17 kills somehow. That's crazy. I've been wondering if you played through the Assassin's Creed since there's a lot of material. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We played a little bit of Pharaoh, or not Pharaoh. Was it Pharaoh? No, it was Origin. We did not finish it. Honestly, just because open world RPGs, I get lost. As in, like, I do all the side quests and it takes a billion hours. But I also played Black Flag, not on stream, but by myself, and it is by far my favorite. I absolutely love Black Flag. What challenge? I'm challenged. So let me oh. Yeah, Black Flag's incredible. I still have all the sea shanties on a playlist I'll listen to on occasion. It's so good. Holy shit, is that a blunderbuss? Holy fuck. Neat. Okay. I guess we'll play this. What is this, a 10.0 lineup? Yeah, this ought to be fun. My British. I'm waiting to see what will happen with a reboot of Black Flag. They definitely are thinking about it because it's like unplayable on PC, I think. What do we do with a drunken sailor? That's one of them. I think my favorite is still, what is it? Rio Grande? Something like that. That one's pretty good. And then, Lowlands Away is really good as well. Alrighty. I wish they would come up with a different skin for the 4030. It is such a cool tank, and this is the only skin they have, and it's a little ugly. I literally look like a cowboy boot. I'm not gonna lie, Graphic. Graphic. I just called you Graphic. That shows how tired I am. I'm so tired of that. That said Blower Johnny, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what are you talking about? I grew up on boats and stuff, being from a port town. That's so cool, man. I've always liked fishing. I like saltwater more than freshwater, but my dad used to take me a lot when I was younger, when I was a kid. So damn the business name? Yeah, I know, right? Sounds fishy, certainly smelled like it. Maybe I can move up over there. I don't know. I'm kind of scared because the 4030 is really strong hold down, but what's always worrying is getting to the hold down spot. Yeah, I'm not deep in it enough to know about hooks and stuff like that. I usually just go deep sea fishing, or when I used to go to the beach. We would pick a day to go do that, and we would always have like a charter take us out. So they would handle the hooks and the bait and stuff, and we'd bait the hooks and stuff, but they'd essentially just let us fish. It's a lot of fun. Wish I had thermals. Oh, I see you. Damn, he's fast. Not anymore, he's not. No, he's real slow. It's a lot of terrain to watch. Ugh. I'm gonna go back down this hill a little bit. Can I find a spot where I can get my turret up and not reveal my hole? Maybe I should say hull more defined instead of saying show my hole, because, well, I am a VTuber. I'm not that guy. Look, I might be a VTuber, and I might have blown up just for my sweaty-ass titties over the week, but I'm not that kind of VTuber. I'm not showing any hole, dude. That's, no, not happening. Jesus Christ. I'm not that over the hill. Good Lord. Hold on. I actually have that word banned, Floofy, but I'll allow it this once. Birds do have cloacas, but I'm not that much of a bird. The joke is, I get the worst of both worlds. I don't lay eggs, and I don't have milk. Yo, Wisco! Great name. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm afraid I don't speak Russian. I can't read Russian, but welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Just wanted to say it for the funny. Yeah, I know. See, there used to be, the reason Cloaca's banned is because there used to be someone that used to jokingly torment me with it. And then I was like, I'm going to torment them back by banning the word cloaca forever. Yeah, I see you. No, I see you, you little dork. Uh-oh. Is he looking at me? I think he's like right there. No, he's like right there. Isn't that the best? Isn't that the best of both worlds? That's what I was saying. Well, I guess not, because I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Feel like I might be missing something? What do you mean? He only took out my engine and my commander. That is so cringe. He didn't take out my pillow, though. I still got my waifu. Oh. Kraut-chan. Uh-oh. Crouching, I think they're trying to take you away from me. Is that derogatory to call the German girl body pillow Crouchan? That feels... that feels a little insensitive now that I think about it. Yes, yes it is. Well, I like sauerkraut, so I don't care. I take that back. I love sauerkraut, so it's endearing. My team is getting their absolute shit pushed in. See if that guy will drive his third BMP over here. Oh, there's someone here. I hear them.
Scramble got turned to dust in Vietnam. Napalm. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. He's so right. He's like right here, bro. My God. I can literally hear his creaky ass engine, man. Oh, he's right fucking there. Okay. He's right there, man. I don't think he heard me. I thought he did, but I don't think he did. Where did bro go? I've got to take A, but he is right there. I'm gonna get sandwiched.
Scramble got turned to dust in Vietnam. Napalm. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm about to get turned to dust too. God damn it! Fuck! I knew that shit would happen, man. I was like, it's gonna happen. I can't fucking find this guy. And then the fucking grandpa got turned to dust thing's gonna get played. And I'm gonna cry. It's exactly what happened. Oh my God. Famous joke here in Germany. Is it really? Does a German give you the pass to say crowd? Thanks so much, Boggs. I appreciate it. It's so sweet in my chat to give me the kraut pass. Drum my tongue. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get revenge on that guy. I doubt it, but we got some little rinky-dink rockets, but we'll see what we can manage. Oh, I don't need flares. That's cringe. Nah, it's fine. It's only entirely cringe. Oh my God. All right. Good Lord, dude. I swear, man, some people with that AA are suspiciously good at it. Good Lord. Like, if they have suspiciously good aim, I know they get their radar lock on, but it is not that fast. There's actually people over here. Oh, shit. Did I just see him? Hold on. I can't see my map. My camera's in the way. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, they're absolutely, like, beelining for this spawn. I gotta find a wacky spot to catch him. Oh, no. Let me up, Gaijin. Don't be mean. Fuck you, Gaijin. God damn it. Hara, we need to listen to What Does the Fox Say? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Even when that was popular, I hated it. Really? Alright, well. I thought the fox had enough pin, but I guess not. I even hit him in the side of the turret, but that's a leopard, what is it, 2040? Or whatever it's called. My team got too cooked anyway. You and the base went up, we went our separate ways. Alright. I'll try another one. Ooh. Yeah, the 2K is really annoying to fight. Agreed. I'm gonna try to run the fox over to C and take it. Is there a goddess in need of head pads? Yo, Pineapple! It's been a while, dude. How you doing? Golden Quarry's back in rotation. It has been for a minute, I think. I get it on occasion. Your model's arms can do that? Do what? I gotcha. Well, I hope they feel better. I'm sorry to hear that. I want to make a reminder, if I ever say it's been a bit, it's never meant as, like, shame, as in, like, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. It's more like, oh my god, I remember you. Have you been doing well? Like, kind of thing. So I'm sorry if it comes across that way. It's not what I mean. I'm gonna hit the ramp. I'm doing it. Yeehaw! Oh! Well, I might be dead. That was sick. Big air, man. Uh-oh. Worth it. Worth it. I got so much fucking air. Absolutely worth it. Ow. Where the heck have you been, kind of way? I'll fight you. I'll absolutely fight you, man. And I'll pout while I do it. Okay, so they are all over C. Also didn't expect 3 people to run to it. I was expecting like maybe 1 enemy, so that really stinks. I'm betting 500 on Otis on. That's fucked. I got supporters. Hey, don't you start a coup. I'll cause problems. I can turn the sun out, you know. Well, he actually survived that. That's cool. You survived both of those. That's really cool. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Okay, well, you didn't survive that. Success! Really? 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 War Thunder, please. It's not that big of a hill. Oh my god. Please let me do this, please. It's what I want for Christmas from you, Gaijin. Please, thank you. Thousand on Hara, let's go. Let's go, gambling. I think I'm just gonna sit here and wait and do this. That's ridiculous. I hate you guys. I can't believe my own chat. What? Dude, there's no way he saw me. What the fuck? Okay, whatever, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, people are cheating, but it does surprise me and amaze me sometimes just how good of eyesight people just randomly have sometimes. And how, like, surprising it is that people see the things they see in this game sometimes. Just thought on the new event. I think it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Completely forgot I picked up this thing. Haven't even played it yet. All over again. I'll say it for you as wall hacks. I don't know about that. It's just like some people are like, I don't know, man. Some people are just suspicious. It's very rare in this game where I've been like, yeah, that guy's definitely hacking. But there have been a lot of times where I'm like, how the fuck did that guy know I was here? I was probably spotted. Wish I had $1,000,000. So weird little take. It looks like it's... It looks like it's missing polygons. Oh, that's me. I'm making the weird rickety noise. It's like, what is that? Oh no, that is a heli. That is our heli. I'm not making a rickety noise. I'm not crazy. Big EP? Yeah, it's a little late. I'm used to it though. Had some trouble with herself. Was he look? He was looking at me. Ow! What was that? Ow! I got my driver and my engine. No biggie, I guess. How do we get so lucky to get Hara to stay up like this for us? I stay up this late anyway. I'll be entirely honest, dude. I'm not worried. I had a protein shake today. I'm not afraid of nothing. This is the only good album Maroon 5 has because they needed to pay rent. And ironically, like, Maroon 5, literally, it is the, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's, like, literally, like, starting out at peak and then just a backward slide for the rest of their career. It's crazy. It's literally like they completely happened upon it on accident, like Diaries of Jane. Or, it's not Diaries with Jane? Whatever the name of this album is. They had this one album that it seemed like they never understood, like, why it made them so popular. Songs about Jane, thank you. I'm thinking Diary of Jane from fucking, what do you call it? Breaking Benjamin. Every 13-year-old edgy kid's favorite song. She Will Be Loved is a classic, yeah. I like Walking Our 7 Miles from the Sun is, I think, my favorite. Ironic, not because it mentions the sun, but I think that one is my favorite. I like the guitar licks in it. It's really good. Not Breaking Bad? No, I don't think Heisenberg wrote. I don't think Heisenberg's the lead singer for Breaking Bad. Or Breaking Benjamin. Fuck. God damn it. Means nothing at all. Oh, that's a Merkava. One of you, leave me alone. Well, I got his gun and literally nothing else. God damn it. Breaking Benjamin? Ew. Ew. I'm not doing that. Alright. Okay. I think I'm worth 100 out, but I'm down to hang out in chat for a little bit if we want to hang out in chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and move us on over to chatting real quick, and we'll hang out for a little bit, okay? Alrighty. That feels a little bit better. I bet the first Breaking Benjamin song so many heard was Blow Me Away. Wait, was it really? Everyone I knew like Diary with Jane or Diary of Jane or whatever it's called. And there was like one more. Halo 2 seared in my brain for being baller as fuck. Are they going to say for Breaking Benjamin? Oh, that makes more sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, dude. Did you see that one lady Maple Hop pop off for a cover of Doomed by Bring Me the Horizon? I have not actually. I'll be honest, like I've been on like I was a really big like new metal head for a long time. But I've never like, I don't know, it's been a minute since I've really gotten into it, you know? Like that's, I don't know, it's just something I haven't done in a while. I always like find a genre of music and like run around in it for a while and then move on to another one. And I haven't gotten back around to like metal stuff lately. I'm not a metal person at all. I actually like a lot of metal. Yeah. Bring Me the Horizon is pretty metal though. At least I feel like they are. I don't know. I feel like classic metal heads would be like, they're not metal at all. But they kind of like are what metal's kind of formed into. "2010s pop will always be my favorite. What's your favorite from the era?" I'm not like against pop, but I don't know. I like stuff that's like, I don't know, it's got a little bit more oomph to it, you know? I really do like alternative stuff. I'm not trying to be like edgy or like a hipster or anything, but it's more like I'm so used to like usually hearing those songs on the radio, or I've heard them a lot in my lifetime, that like I just don't, you know, I don't like to listen to them in my free time because I already hear them all the time, you know? In the car, in the bank, in the shopping store, shopping store, the car, etc. Lovingly threw a brick at me with snow patrols chasing cars. I gotta get him back for it. What does that mean? Good song, but what do you mean? Soft vocals and stuff. I get that, Dragonite. Honestly, I do kind of appreciate, like, I watch Anthony Fantano, and I like Anthony Fantano, and I think his, like, ability to go in-depth on music and stuff is interesting, but I don't think there's anything cooler than someone that's just like, I just listen to whatever I like. Like doesn't really have, like, anything deeper than that. They're just like, if it sounds good, I listen to it. Oh, okay, Stereo Hearts and stuff. I gotcha. Yeah, those are good picks. Those are good picks. Still love the early 2000s new metal. I like a lot of it as well. I will entirely agree, man. This is the kind of stuff I've been listening to lately. See me a TikToker was like, oh, I haven't heard that in a while, and then the song dropped in the middle of the chorus. Oh. I don't know, chasing cars like never hit with me. This song is a jam. The lead singer is a piece of shit, but the Dance Gavin Dance is a sick band. I do love Black Eyed Peas and Linkin Park. I like Linkin Park too. I like a lot of their new stuff as well. I actually really like the new singer, and I was like a diehard Chester fan. Because not only was like Chester really cool, but also like I love Linkin Park's music, and they were really into Gundam. Like, dude, all the boxes. But yeah, I had a really big Linkin Park and Soundgarden phase / Audioslave. Same band, really. Yo, a Galarian Ponyta. Let's go, dude. That's sick. Fatboy Slim. Ever seen Christopher Walken being silly in the music video? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Mine was Disturbed. See, the thing is like, with Disturbed, like, I love their, like, beats and their melodies and stuff like that, but I absolutely cannot stand their lyrics. It is the same thing with Five Finger Death Punch. I like their music, but I hate their lyrics so much that it makes me cringe out and I can't listen to it. Like, it's totally cool if you like it. I'm not gonna say you're cringy if you like it, but it makes me, I just can't connect with the lyrics. The lyrics just irk me. I got Jalapple. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. We will be back on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST for some Total War Warhammer 3. I felt the same way about, God, what's the name of that band? Hold on. Slayer. Slayer, I felt the same way. Like, their Delusions of Slayer, or Delusions of Savior song is incredible. Here, I'll actually play that next. I really like that song because there's no lyrics and there's no vocals. No offense to the guy that sings, but he fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry if there's any Slayer fans. But he fucking sucks at singing, and I think they know that. That's kind of like part of the charm. There's nothing wrong with sucking, but I can't do it. And their lyrics, I'm just really not into. I mean, I can't look past bad lyrics. I mean, shit, I listen to like 90s or like 90s and early 2000s American punk. Lord knows there's some really bad lyrics in that scene, but I got Jalapple, all good. Oh, I forgot that Sunday's Easter. Shit. Would later in the day on Sunday be better for people? I should probably ask that. I'll probably make a Discord poll for that. I completely forgot that Sunday's Easter, so people have like Easter lunch and stuff. I don't know if people work on Monday though. That's a problem. Because a lot of people don't have better Monday off. I can listen via earbuds. You don't have to be that committed. Yeah, I think everybody usually has Friday off and works Monday. Yo, Amaya Void, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? And thank you for the follow, Dauntless. Welcome in as well. Welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? So yeah, this is Delusions of Savior. Sick fucking name of a song. Absolutely love the guitar riffs and shit and the drums and everything about it. But I hate their lyrics. So that's why I like Delusion of Savior. No lyrics. Your model looks so pretty. Oh, I appreciate it, Amaya. That's so sweet of you. How you doing? Doing good? Let's go, dude. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. If y'all are having a great night. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get some stuff together, speaking of video games. I'm gonna try to get like a VTuber collab together for Deadlock eventually. They've got a really fun casual mode that I think would be a lot of fun to play on stream. Oh, I also forgot to completely mention, if you are in the California area, the West Coast, on Thursday, this Thursday, I will be doing a lecture at UC Berkeley that is open to the public. So if you guys would like to go on campus and join the UC Berkeley Anime Club, I will be doing that. It should be a lot of fun. I'm so excited. I'll be sharing the flyer tomorrow. It's already out on Twitter, but I need to repost it and I need to share it on Discord. Pretty far from me. It is a drive and it is on a weekday. I'm also trying really hard to get a spot into Off-Kai, but that's easier said than done these days. Did you play the April Fool's Deadlock mode? No, I'm afraid I was actually streaming on April Fool's, and we were playing the new Indiana Jones game, so I missed out on it. Actually, what do I want to listen to right now? Let me find something fun. You guys want to listen to my punk playlist? It's all good, Gorilla. I'm in a different country, so I don't think I can make it. Yeah, it's all good. Never being able to go to any cons. I totally feel that, Floofy. Apparently, there's supposed to be a VTuber convention called, I think, On Key, in September that I'm trying really hard to get into right now. I can't remember where it's at. I think it's like New York or Pennsylvania. In the passenger seat. But yeah, I also live nowhere near California, so it makes me sad when all the big cool conventions are over there. Give me one in Chicago, damn it. Or put one in Orlando. The Cold Lake Air Show. So the birds sing sometimes. I don't really sing like as a thing. I get asked a lot too. But nah, not too often. I'm definitely a shower and like car singer. I sometimes sing like not seriously, like wacky songs, but it's very rare I do like an actual like attempt. Yeah, Dokumi is coming up. Yeah. I've been trying to get into more cons, but like, man, you have to like do shit like 6 months in advance. You have to know somebody, and it's hard. Called Long Afternoon and choose some good songs. Oh, okay, that sounds neat. I'll check them out, Gorilla. Thank you for the tab. A young dumb country boy who never knew his place. We actually have a clip of Hara doing a silly song. Are you talking about Last Christmas? I did do a Skibbity Riz cover of Jingle Bell Rock, like last Christmas. That's really old. Why? I got invited to a Christmas karaoke stream, and that was my choice. I picked that one out. The one Yari had you do? Oh, God, I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. That one was awful. Hated that one. Actually, there is one song I will sing every time because it holds a lot of weight for me here. Absolutely love this song. Banger. Actually, my vocal cords are like shot, but it's whatever. I'll try it anyway. I used to listen to this song every day at my old office job when I was depressed. This is my literal depression cope song for like a year and a half, maybe even longer. I'm almost in the supermarket. I can no longer shop happily. Yeah, my voice is actually very tired. Holy shit. I wasn't born so much as I fell out. Nobody seemed to notice me. We had a hedge back home in the suburbs, over which I never could see. Yeah, I can't do it. My voice is so tired. Absolute banger, but my voice is exhausted. I can't pull it around like that. Oh my god, I love the Clash though. They're so good. They sound especially good with these Sennheisers on. Your normal talking voice already sounds metal. I've been told by some people I should do rock music. I would never compare to like Issa Corva though. I don't have that kind of like vocal power behind it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if y'all have ever listened to Issa Corva's stuff, but her stuff is so fucking good, man. Oh my god. She's got some pipes, and she knows how to use them. Can imagine country as well. Oh god, don't get me started on country. I do have a country cowboy playlist, and I listen to it a lot. I like to cover that one Hozier song. Her original music is really good. Cilantro is great. Here, I'll put it on. I think it's in my vibes playlist. But honestly, like, VTubers that sing and stuff, they have so much talent, man. And then there's Ricky Poppet, who we see from time to time. She has a sick fucking metal scream. She actually did a concert recently with a bunch of different VTubers, and she fucking killed it. Definitely go check her out. I'm surprised she doesn't have more popularity. She goes hard, man. She was singing Linkin Park, I've Given Up, and she hit the scream and everything without even faltering. It was so good. Do you love Audio Slave? Do I love Audio Slave? I got a poster in my room right now. Stuck like glue to all my friends all the time. You just show up everywhere I go. My Spotify playlist is mostly country. Let's go. Welcome in, Lime Trigger. Thank you for joining the cult. Just as much as I hate cilantro, I hate cilantro, baby. Almost as much as I hate cilantro, baby. It's barely more than you. Beastie Boys? I do really like the Beastie Boys. Have you ever heard of Valence and Bray? They sound just like them. Hey, Hydra. I'm doing great. How you doing, buddy? It has been a while. Have you been well, friend? Here, I'll play JVB in a second if you'll wait, Gorilla. We just gotta get through this song. Stay away from me. Stuck like glue to all the time. Trying to find there's the new song. We'll play Push the Pipe. Every time I try to sing JVB, I sound like Fred Durst. I would love to hear that, dude. Just upgrading my room? Fuck yeah, what are you adding? Most as much as I hate cilantro, baby. It's barely more than... I would love to hear a Fred Durst cover of like just about anything. It's just one of those days. It's crazy. Guess what? Bird butt. What? It's time to upgrade. It's finally here. My first gaming PC. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Welcome to the Master Race. Feels great, don't it? Discord singing contest in the making. Okay, let's not go that hard. Just as much as I hate cilantro. Hate cilantro, baby. I hate it almost as much as... Oh, she's so cool, man. It's barely more than you. Alright, JVB time. Absolute banger. JVB actually comes up with so many bangers, it's crazy. I got you, Hydra. Well, if you need any tips or any suggestions, let me know. I'm not a dweeb, I'm just a sucker with no self-esteem. Banger. Kind of a funny switch up from what we just listened to, but absolute banger. I gotcha. Well, I'm happy for you. Blue wise white dragon. And then a mustard. You got little mustard. Don't want the fame. Kids want to be something. Yeah, and go and make some shit that means something. It's kind of quiet. Yeah, I'm not trying to blow people's ears out. Pop, push the pipe. What type of CPU do you have? I have an AMD. We'll go under panties. Abraham Lincoln steak face. Dude, I fucking love that image. I'm Intel. I used to be Intel. I ended up upgrading to AMD just because it's cheaper and more efficient. Want the M3? I'm assuming you like Snoop, Dre, Ice Cube, Eminem. I liked them a lot when I was younger. These days, not really. I listen to a lot of like Thug, Bone, and Harmony and stuff like that. I listen to more mellow, like kind of 90s stuff, except for this, which is like brand new. I do listen to a little bit of like Big X the Plug. Big X the Plug has some bangers. Man, let me look at my thing right now. Okay. I got yeah, Big X the Plug, a little bit of Fetty. A lot of JVB. Little bit of ASAP Rocky, some Trippie Redd. What else? Like 1 or 2 Migos songs. A lot of Brockhampton. I love Brockhampton. I wish they'd come back, dude. I could not get over Brockhampton for a while. But yeah. I like a lot of Boyz II Men. Boyz II Men is pretty good. You get an RX 7700. Oh, okay. Dude, I will never get over Brockhampton breaking up. Like, literally ever. Oh my god, I'm so sad they broke up. Oh my god. Literally, like, my favorite band, probably my favorite group ever. They're so good. I'm gonna put on the new, Big X the Plug song, though, because this one's also a banger. They're trying to, like, channel Eazy-E, and they fucking nail it. Also, the beat's just fucking simple, but funky as hell, man. Sounds like something out of, what is the worm game, where he's got, like, the blaster? Honestly, it sounds like the menu intro for Duck Game. I don't know why. It's like the bit crushed bass. Earthworm Jam. That's what I'm... Yeah, it sounds like Earthworm Jam. Yo, what's up, Elise? Moshi Moshi Birdasu. I have had a magical day. Thank you. I've casted a lot of curses. We mix this with $1 Million Baby. That could be a banger. I do it. Mine I think is just a regular 4070. It's a little on the weaker end. Oh, hail to the 6WA. That line right there is like stuck in my head. There's like a stem for me right now. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night too, Elise. Thanks for stopping by, hun. No, we all on the flow. Oh, I forgot. I also listen to 3-6. I like 3-6 Mafia a lot. But I feel like everyone that's from Memphis listens to 3-6 Mafia. Also, that line is crazy. Put his ass on a shirt is nuts. I don't know if y'all get that line, but my God, that's destructive. Gotta come by and support you when I can at work. Oh, I appreciate it, hon. I really do. Mine's weak when I'm really liking to do War Thunder at 400 FPS. Why would you ever need it above 60, though? I can definitely do higher, but, I mean, there's no point having it above 60, so I usually don't. Alright, now we're gonna listen to some Bone Thugs and Harmony, because you guys need some culture. This is actually one of my favorite songs of all time. What you gonna do when judgment comes for you? My computer won't allow me to not. So for War Thunder, you have to go to your NVIDIA control panel and do it there. You have to set it to global settings for 60 FPS. It'll free up a lot of stuff for you. Yo, you got a 5070 Ti? Yeah, I probably should have splurged for it, but I didn't do it. I didn't have a lot of money at the time. Oh my God, I love Bone Thugs and Harmony. I don't know, there's just something about that, like, relaxed, like, 90s rap. It's just so good with, like, the little, like, twinkly music. It's such a vibe. It makes me want to lay in my bed and stare at the ceiling. Since I use a laptop, oh God, yeah, I'd imagine. Laptops get rough, man. Turn on your computer, turn on the game, and you just hear jet engine sounds. Oh, we are definitely in the vibe moment. He's crying. It's my Uncle Charles, y'all. Went to my local National Guard in Abrams, and he tips videos on getting this thing started. I think you just press the big red button. Aren't, like, more modern tanks like controlled with, like, actual controllers now? 4 sticks of DDR5 right before the shortage? Sheesh. Don't be lonely. So you won't be lonely. Big red button make tank go boom? Dude, imagine if, like, we actually built military equipment like a crazy scientist. Like, with, like, useless functions like that. Like, just a random, like, large self-destruct button. It's called the Crossroads. Ironically, like, looking back on it, I found out about Bone Thugs and Harmony thanks to a Dr. Disrespect thing before he came out as a literal two-timer in a word I cannot say on YouTube. A PDF file. But yeah, I kind of fell in love with them off of that. That was like, man, that was like 2017. That was that long ago. Not anytime recent, that's for sure. There was like a kid dressed up as Dr. Disrespect, like breakdancing to a Bone Thug and Harmony song. So you don't be lonely. Almost when I found MGMT, yeah. You won't be lonely. You like Kids, the song? That one is pretty good. I've been listening to, God, what is the other one I've been listening to? Hold on. First of the Month, which is about to play, is pretty good too. This one's also really good. This is the one I first heard from them. What is the other one? Hold on. Gotta look through all of my playlists real quick and find my Electro playlist. Might be in my stream playlist. I've been listening to a lot of Tame Impala. Like, this one's also really good. The latest Gorillaz album, I need to check that out. I loved Andromeda so much. Andromeda was so good and so underrated. Regardless by Mansa from the Cannon Busters anime. I don't think I've heard that one, Floofy. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Tame Impala goes hard with Mild Ways. It's such a banger. I found this one through a Burnt Peanut clip, and I was like, really? So I find this banger through fucking Burnt Peanut of all things, of all creatures. I forgot to mention that, by the way. Have y'all seen The Atheist Almond? Have y'all seen The Atheist Almond who's like popped up? It's a joke thing done by Justin, who was the editor for Super Mega. So, to put it in perspective, so there's the Burnt Peanut, and there's a guy named the Faithful Sheriff that ripped off the Burnt Peanut, and he's this weirdo that goes on Roblox and, like, tries to, like, forcibly, like, I say convert kids to Christianity. It really just follows, like, 9-year-olds around and tells them they're going to hell. It's really weird. But he tried to copy Burnt Peanut by using a peanut model with, like, a cowboy outfit. His name's the Faithful Sheriff. Well, Super Mega made a post of the Faithful Sheriff's peanut model with, like, a massive raging penis. And it's so fucking funny. And it blew up on Twitter. Well, the Faithful Sheriff sent them, like, a cease and desist and shit like that. Didn't work, but it was funny as hell. And he was, like, freaking out about it on Twitter. And so Justin, their old editor, was like, I'm gonna parody him even more and become the Atheist Almond. And has done streams as, like, the Atheist Almond and is, like, this, like, parody of, like, this annoying, like, internet atheist. It's so fucking funny, man. It's so great. And it's, like, him holding up, like a science textbook, and he's got, like a trillion. It's so good. But yeah, it's a peak time to be on the internet. Honestly, this song's already really good, and they come in with, like, the little bridge in a minute, and it just takes it so good, this one. Ain't so shocking, always fucking up to something, ego strumming, should be stopping, here goes nothing, I know what's coming. Such a banger, man. Oh, there's, like, so many layers to it with this Sennheiser headset. It sounds so good in my ears. Up to something. Yeah, this bangs when I'm going 120 down the interstate, too. Always fucking up to something. Sorry, swapping, downhill sloping, barely coping. But yeah, love this song. Love it so much. It's actually still got a lot to it. Tame Impala's Dracula is probably my favorite. That or the one they did with Justice. I'll have to check this out. I've been really meaning to dig into more discographies. I'm really bad about, like, checking out one song and not checking out the rest of the album, you know? Like, not sitting down and engaging with it. I'm really bad about that. We're trying to get better. But yeah. Meanwhile, I have, like, a roommate that's like, yeah, I listened to literally the entire album in order of everything. I'm like, what the fuck, man? He loves a lot of, like, he actually likes a lot of metal, so, like, Iron Maiden and stuff, and he'll just listen to the whole album, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I can't do that. One Night, All Night is the collab, I gotcha. To my own ways again. Dare you to search up Painted Silence and play with no contacts? I would love to, but I'm probably going to end stream here in a minute. it is Yariko-san's birthday, and she's playing War Thunder, and I want to give her a big raid as a birthday gift. So we're probably about to raid out to her in just a second. I'm waiting for this song to end, and we'll probably raid on out, because I am also really tired. I'll definitely check out the song, though, Gorilla. Wholesome? Hey, I gotta do good by my wife. She's my wife. This is my neighbor, Atayashim Bargain, or whatever his fucking name is. Alright. Tired, but will Bird actually go to bed? Hell no, I'm gonna stay up and work on things, as usual. Alright. Nice gear. I just need to send her money. I asked her what she wanted for her birthday, and she just said, I don't know, give me anything. So we're gonna raid her. And I will see you guys back here at 2 p.m. CST on Sunday for some Total War Warhammer 3. As usual, thank you guys for coming. I loved having all the new people. Oh my god, it felt so good. Thank you everyone for the raids. I'm blessed. I guess the best way to put it. I'm blessed. But if you want to catch me until then, I'm really active on Twitter. My boobs are trending. If you want to go see those, my sweaty, barely covered boobs, are still trending on Twitter. So please go check that out. I post a short at least 5 days a week. Over on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I would love for you guys to go check those out. They're a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, via Labo. Welcome to the cult. Hope you're doing well, dude. And we do a lot of fun things in the Discord too. So glad I was introduced by the Lulu raid. Yeah, I've been meaning to check her, get her to do something lately. I've been meaning to hit her up to play some games. We've done a couple collabs together, and it's been a minute because I've just been so fucking busy. But Lulu's awesome. I love Lulu. She's so cool. But, bye, Amaya. I will see you guys, like I said, back here on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST. We'll be finishing up our Kislev campaign for Total War Warhammer 3. And then we'll probably be picking up, another one. I think we're gonna do either Beastman or Lizardman, because they're really interesting. It ought to be a lot of fun. But, yeah. Love you guys a bunch. I really appreciate, again, all the support and all the hanging out and the chatting. I love talking to you guys. Y'all are some of my favorite people in the world, and I don't know what I'd do without y'all. Oh, Twitch rated out. Oops. I yapped too long. See you, YouTube. Y'all.